Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking do it this time. Swear to God it is not a lie. Your name appears top of the note. Michi, Mochievee. You're the reason I can't sleep at night. You're the reason I'm losing my mind. You're the reason God averts his eyes when he hops on Twitch and sees you live. It's fucked up what you do to me. It's fucked up how you treated me. You're fucked up how you're repeating that I sound like that. Fuck you, I don't even wanna waste any words on you. Do it again and I will make sure you're cancelled. That's the best you're gonna get out of me, so go fuck yourself, Michi. Stop talking that shit. Never say that I sound like Hobo Johnson again. Bro, I will straight up put a bullet in my head. For TOS reasons, I'm actually joking. Fuck yourself, Michi. Fuck yourself, Michi. Funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking do it this time. Swear to God it is not a lie. Your name appears top of the note. Michi, Mochievee. You're the reason I can't sleep at night. You're the reason I'm losing my mind. You're the reason God averts his eyes when he hops on Twitch and sees you live. It's fucked up what you do to me. It's fucked up how you treated me. You're fucked up how you're repeating that I sound like that. Fuck you, I don't even wanna waste any words on you. Do it again and I will make sure you're cancelled. That's the best you're gonna get out of me, so go fuck yourself, Michi. Stop talking that shit. Never say that I sound like Hobo Johnson again. Bro, I will straight up put a bullet in my head. For TOS reasons, I'm actually joking. Fuck yourself, Michi. Fuck yourself, Michi. Funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking do it this time. Swear to God it is not a lie. Your name appears top of the note. Michi, Mochievee. You're the reason I can't sleep at night. You're the reason I'm losing my mind. You're the reason God averts his eyes when he hops on Twitch and sees you live. It's fucked up what you do to me. It's fucked up how you treated me. You're fucked up how you're repeating that I sound like that. Fuck you, I don't even wanna waste any words on you. Do it again and I will make sure you're cancelled. That's the best you're gonna get out of me, so go fuck yourself, Michi. Stop talking that shit. Never say that I sound like Hobo Johnson again. Bro, I will straight up put a bullet in my head. For TOS reasons, I'm actually joking. Fuck yourself, Michi. Fuck yourself, Michi. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking do it this time. Swear to God it is not a lie. Your name appears top of the note. Michi, Mochievee. You're the reason I can't sleep at night. You're the reason I'm losing my mind. You're the reason God averts his eyes when he hops on Twitch and sees you live. It's fucked up what you do to me. It's fucked up how you treated me. You're fucked up how you're repeating that I sound like that. Fuck you, I don't even wanna waste any words on you. Do it again and I will make sure you're cancelled. That's the best you're gonna get out of me, so go fuck yourself, Michi. Stop talking that shit. Never say that I sound like Hobo Johnson again. Bro, I will straight up put a bullet in my head. For TOS reasons, I'm actually joking. Fuck yourself, Michi. Fuck yourself, Michi. Funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking do it this time. Swear to God it is not a lie. Your name appears top of the note. Michi, Mochievee. You're the reason I can't sleep at night. You're the reason I'm losing my mind. You're the reason God averts his eyes when he hops on Twitch and sees you live. It's fucked up what you do to me. It's fucked up how you treated me. You're fucked up how you're repeating that I sound like that. Fuck you, I don't even wanna waste any words on you. Do it again and I will make sure you're cancelled. That's the best you're gonna get out of me, so go fuck yourself, Michi. Stop talking that shit. Never say that I sound like Hobo Johnson again. Bro, I will straight up put a bullet in my head. For TOS reasons, I'm actually joking. Fuck yourself, Michi. Fuck yourself, Michi. Funny. Shut the fuck Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking do it this time. Swear to God it is not a lie. Your name appears top of the note. Michi, Mochievee. You're the reason I can't sleep at night. You're the reason I'm losing my mind. You're the reason God averts eyes when he hops on Twitch and sees you live. It's fucked up what you do to me. It's fucked up how you treated me. You're fucked up how you're repeating that I sound like that. Fuck you, I don't even wanna waste any words on you. Do it again and I will make sure you're cancelled. That's the best you're gonna get out of me, so go fuck yourself, Michi. Stop talking that shit. Never say that I sound like Hobo Johnson again. Bro, I will straight up put a bullet in my head. For TOS reasons, I'm actually joking. Fuck yourself, Michi. Fuck yourself, Michi. Funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking do it this time. Swear to God it is not a lie. Your name appears top of the note. Michi, Mochievee. You're the reason I can't sleep at night. You're the reason I'm losing my mind. You're the reason God averts his eyes when he hops on Twitch and sees you live. It's fucked up what you do to me. It's fucked up how you treated me. You're fucked up how you're repeating that I sound like that. Fuck you, I don't even wanna waste any words on you. Do it again and I will make sure you're cancelled. That's the best you're gonna get out of me, so go fuck yourself, Michi. Stop talking that shit. Never say that I sound like Hobo Johnson again. Bro, I will straight up put a bullet in my head. For TOS reasons, I'm actually joking. Fuck yourself, Michi. Fuck yourself, Michi. Funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck swear to God it is not a lie. Your name appears top of the note. Michi, Mochievee. You're the reason I can't sleep at night. You're the reason I'm losing my mind. You're the reason God averts his eyes when he hops on Twitch and sees you live. Fucked up what you do to me. It's fucked up how you treating me. You're fucked up how you're repeating that I sound like that. Fuck you, I don't even wanna waste any words on you. Do it again and I will make sure you're cancelled. That's the best you're gonna get out of me, so go fuck yourself, Michi. Stop talking that shit. Never say that I sound like Hobo Johnson again. Bro, I will straight up put a bullet in my head. For TOS reasons, I'm actually joking. Fuck yourself, Michi. Fuck yourself, Michi. Funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck think you're so funny.
Cat, how do you make a GIF a square? Is that a dumb question? Why does it say it's not a square? How do I crop it? L. Am I stupid? My channel isn't even like updating the Greg concert. Oh. Sleepy. Oh, I feel like I'm high out of my goddamn brain cells. I'm trying so hard. Just make the window a square. Motherfucker, I need it as an emote. I want it as an emote, but it says it needs to be a square. I'm gonna Google this. Resize GIF. Like that. Resize GIF. And then check mod casual. Mod brother, where the fuck is mod casual? What the fuck is that? I've lost my voice. I give up. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, mod casual red? Oh. I'm fucking confused. I'm gonna message. I'm just gonna send Rin this GIF. Rin, I sent you a GIF. How do I make it? We even added you 5 times. I have streamer mode on. I have motherfucking streamer mode on. It doesn't at me at all. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna. Rin, I sent you the GIF, but I need it. Oh, I need it smaller than 1 megapixel. Wait, no, 1 megabyte. Because Twitch says so. Just open the server. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Hand over Greg right now. Boom. Hey, Ari, I'm trying to turn... Ari, I'm trying to turn that into a fucking emote. But I can't, because I'm not smart. And then that way, chat, we can turn him flat. Like that. Thoughts? Thoughts? Why, yes. Pretty. Wait, I actually timed it better. Pretty little baby. Look at that. He looks so concerned. He's like, he's side-eyeing me. He was side-eyeing me yesterday. Okay. I mean, Ari, pick the vibe of today. What background music vibe do we go for? Your decision could ruin or not ruin this moment. Our song sees. What vibe do you want? Naruto filler music? Oh my god, wait. Wait, the moment you said that, Wait. Listen to this shit, chat.
12 years ago, a nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared.
If you believe it.
Naruto, Naruto, believe it, believe it.
Here I am with my ninja clan. Ninja clan, here we stand. Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll be okay. Getting ready to fight on sight. Got my best friends by my side. Sasuke, he's really cool. Sakura, the beautiful.
You like that? That's real, by the way. That's Naruto, Australian, Germany official entering. Horrible choice. I'm gonna listen to. Why do I have a playlist called Fuckboy Energy? What is this? Sure, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not, bro? You got scammed. Got scammed. Well. Welcome back, Jen, to another stream. Did Rin get access to your Rin, get out of my Spotify, bro. Get the hell out of here. You know what's so funny? I spent all this time being like, what's the song vibe for today? VOD watchers won't even be able to hear it. Where's my desk? Yes. There we go. How are you morning? She hates me. What do you mean by that, Ari? What do you mean by that? Wait, how do I spell concern? Wait, Ari, have you heard Mono made a song? Mono made us a diss track. Concern. Alright, I'm gonna add this concern. Look, I'm gonna add the GIF on Twitch too, just in case people want to be able to use it outside of our chat. But feel free to use whichever you want. Because I realized something, right? When I was like looking through 7TV, if I add 7TVs and you want to use it on other people's chat, you can't unless they add it too. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Michi, question. Is your referee head door running? Then you better go catch it, Monarch Point laugh.
Of course the emote is Monarch Point laugh. Go to bed, old man. I'm gonna shit. Ari, have you heard Mono made a song? Do you want to listen to it? Ari, don't go shitting yet. No. Oh. Okay. Okay, bed. You ignored her? How did I ignore her? Wait, yes. No, see, Ari is just so mean. She wants her Naruto filler music. I played her the official Naruto opening of Australia and Germany. And then it's not my fault that they only made it an hour long. Okay? Or not an hour, a minute long. It just, Naruto! Believe it! Believe it! Believe it! Naruto, he's so cool. He dropped out of middle school. Amamamuma Naruto. Ba boo ba 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 ba. I got spicy water debuff. Girl, you had one. Only OMG, I just watched Ari's IUD clip. What the fuck does that mean? I don't have a ball nerve, Rin. Fuck you. What is happening right now, chat? What is actually happening? Are you guys okay? Yeah, I'm trying to find the fucking sound. But I don't even know where it is. Oh, I found it. Okay, Ari, listen to this banger. Hold on.
Think you're so funny.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking do it this time. Swear to God, it is not a lie. Your name appears top of the note. Michi, Mochievee. You're the reason I can't sleep at night. You're the reason I'm losing my mind. You're the reason God averts his eyes when he hops on Twitch and sees you live. It's fucked up what you do to me. It's fucked up how you treated me. You're fucked up how you repeating that I sound like that.
I have a thought, but it's a horrible one.
I don't even wanna waste any words on you. Do it again and I will make sure you're cancelled. That's the best you're gonna get out of me, so go fuck yourself, Michi. Stop talking that shit. Never say that I sound like Hobo Johnson again. Bro, I will straight up put a bullet in my head. For TOS reasons, I'm actually joking. Fuck yourself, Michi. Fuck yourself, Michi.
He put so much emotion behind that fuck.
Shut the fuck up.
It's Michi time chat. Time to watch you all over the place.
Funny. Shut the fuck up. Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck
That one like, fuck yourself. It came from the soul, dude. You like that, Ari? It's because he sang Hobo Johnson. Would you like to listen? Peanut likes the song. Wait, would you like to listen to the song he made for my birthday? I had a horrible thought yesterday, and I'm debating on saying it out loud or not. Because it's been stuck in my mind. Yes. Check this
You really
out.
don't know how much, like, I don't want to do this.
Is
and
this
yet,
not
here
approved?
I am doing it.
Yeah.
You're so fucking lucky that
Yep.
we're good friends. Okay. Hi, what's your name? How are you? How's your life? Oh, you got a man? Are you in love? If so, what type? Is it just platonic, strictly just as friends? Or the type that ties you two together till tomorrow's end? If it is, disregard every time I
You
call
like
you
that?
pretty. Though it's meant sincerely, it's just my imagination drifting. Brush me off like the dirt on Jay-Z's shoulders, so I fall to the ground, collect myself, and get ready to take over your heart. Or at least your spare time. And I love the thought of being with you.
Hey,
Or
man,
maybe
what?
it's the thought of not being solo. Hey, the second one's way sadder than the first one, but
Sing
I
it,
don't
Chad.
know. I love the thought of being with you.
Woohoo!
Or maybe it's the thought of not being solo. The second one's way sadder than the first one, but I don't know. I'm never gonna fucking do this for you again, Michi. You understand how fucking humiliating this shit is? You know how much this fucking sucks to do? To sit here and do take after fucking take of this fucking awful song and then being like, no, it doesn't sound pathetic enough. It actually needs to sound even more pathetic. I need to sound like I am begging, crying on my fucking knees for the attention of a woman. Jesus Christ. Who puts this song out in the world that goes like, yeah, I want to be known for this. I want to be known as the guy that says shit like this during a song. You've got to be absolutely fucking kidding me. Happy birthday, I guess. Never ask me to do anything ever again. Honest to God, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I just covered the whole second verse because I was crashing out about this. You don't fucking understand this? Oh my God, I fucking hate that. I love the thought of being with you. Or maybe it's the thought of not being solo. The second one's way sadder than the first one, but I don't know. I love the thought of being with you. Or maybe it's the thought of not being so alone. Shit, I love being loved, but like, don't like crying on the phone. I'm gonna fucking kill myself, man. You know, sometimes you just kind of think to yourself about like every possible choice you could have made on the way to like a specific moment in your life, and you wonder how we even managed to get to this point. And like, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, you know, I'm glad that I'm surrounded by friends that I truly care about, and I get to celebrate their birthdays with them, and I get to celebrate another continued year of, you know, being with them and being their friend, and I appreciate all that stuff. But then on the other fucking hand, you get shit like this, where like, oh, this is the part about like being someone's friend that they don't talk about, where they'll make a request that's utterly humiliating to you. And because you're just a good friend and you want to make them happy, you do it. But then like, they don't talk about like the mark that leaves on your soul. And that when you finally make your way up to the gates of heaven, and St. Peter, whoever the fuck's up there, is going down the list of things you did in your life, this is gonna be one of the things that he brings up. And you're gonna be so embarrassed that you say, nah, man, it's fine. I'm just gonna take my way down to hell. I'll just do that voluntarily. I feel like I gotta fill a space down there. I don't deserve to be up here. So I'll go down there, you stay here. And when you see the person that asked me to do that, you know, like, just let them know that I'm burning for eternity because of them. Thanks.
You like that? Did you like that? My favorite part is every time I play that song, chat just goes, Pepegua, being so alone. And I don't know why I find that so absolutely funny. Being so alone. I like that.
I'm pretty sure Mono has more anime girl trauma than I do at this point.
Help. What the fuck was that? That was Mano covering Hobo Johnson. Because on my birthday, I went, Mano, I want to hear you sing a Hobo Johnson song. And then he did. And then I liked it. And then he wrote a diss track on me. That doesn't make any sense, genuinely. Because why? It's a good song. What the fuck? Do you want to hear a horrible thought that I had? It's because yesterday I was like digging into the rabbit hole, right? The best part was I was crashing out so bad. Oh, okay, no. Too late, Ari, too late. You know, I'll say it out loud. But basically, chat, yesterday I was like crashing. I'm still crashing. I have to take... So, TLDR, I don't know if I told you guys this, but a couple of days, I was swinging bad, right? I was swinging like real bad. And I've been fucking like swinging. It's just what it is, you know? It's that time of the year, right? I don't know if I'm swinging. There's two wolves inside of me. One has big penis disorder and the other one's PMSing. So I'm like swinging. So I'm taking meds, right? So to calm it down. But yesterday, chat, I had to lock the fuck in. Because we had like a stream and then a collab at night. And in that collab, my favorite part was it was muted in the VOD. Like, it was muted during the stream. Because I think Muna hasn't unmuted yet. But I was just like talking and chilling. And then I noticed my ugly ass Fugi. And I was just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, why is my Fugi so fuck ass ugly? And then all the girly pops were like, bro, I'm so mad that it was muted. Because apparently I sounded genuinely so like apologetic. Because I had that ugly ass fucking wide Fugi. But either way, chat, yesterday I crashed out about something. It's not serious. It's just genuinely because I thought it was insane. got into a rabbit hole. Okay, hear me out. Before you go, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Listen to the story until the end, okay? Listen. Why Michi is so beautiful to be. It reminds me of you, Ari. So basically, chat, yesterday I've been into Deadlock and I enjoy playing Deadlock. I hate Deadlock. I hate that fucking stupid game. But whatever. And then yesterday I realized that people cosplay Deadlock characters in conventions. Which is sick, because Deadlock is not even out yet. Like, this shit is a closed alpha game. And people are already, like, cosplaying. And I was like, that is actually kind of sick. You know, it's nice to know there's, like, a community that's really into this. And then I got into the rabbit hole. And sure enough, chat, I got into the, not safest to the office type section of Deadlock, right? So I was like, all right, you know what? Out of pure curiosity, let me see. Because again, this is a closed alpha game, chat. Okay? So I was like, let me just check this out real quick. And obviously, a lot of the art for this are the female characters, right? Like, you're not gonna be surprised, but a lot of the female characters kind of have a lot of stuff. So I'm like, out of pure... I want to see if they got any Viscous. You know, my boy Viscous, right? Because I am a Viscous main. So I'm like, let me see if you got anything for my boy Viscous over here. Nothing. Like, I'm talking a big 0. 0. Not 1. Not 2. 0. Yeah. Did you know the most art of Deadlock, like the other side of Deadlock, is Ivy? I thought it'd be like Mina or something. No, it's Ivy, chat. And Ivy, let me fucking see if I can find... Ivy Deadlock. I want you to know, okay? Let me show you a side-by-side comparison of the character. Save image. Which of these characters, chat, do you think will have more lewd art? Hold on. Let me compare this. Everything is a WebP. Fuck my life. Bro, my life, man. Oh, save image. Boom. Alright, chat. Do you think this character or this character? Because the character that doesn't have the word Mina is not Mina. And that one is the right one. Chat. Either way, there's so many Ivies, right? But I digress. I digress. No, for those that say 1, you're wrong. It's 2. The second one has the most lewd art. The gargoyle. The cute vampire girl lost to the gargoyle. What? But you know what? That's fine. That's how. I don't know. And you know the third most is Vindicta. And she is blue. That I understand because she doesn't wear shoes. I'm not even kidding. A lot of lewd Vindicta art is just her feet. It is just her fucking feet. That's it. Alright, we're fighting against gargoyles and blue feet.
Well, the
that's
one on
it.
the right is a furry, and the only Deadlock players I know are you and Kuro, so that makes half of Deadlock's population furries. Checks out.
Dude, it is so fucking crazy. I don't understand. The vampire girl is competing with blue feet and a fucking gargoyle. Isn't that nuts? Anyways, I decided I'm already might as well, right? Might as well do research on everything. I'm just gonna check out all the characters, see, because Viscous has 0. None. Not even like a Viscous with abs or Viscous, like, I don't know, looking sexy. Nothing. Viscous cute as fuck. I don't care if he's a ball of goo, he's adorable. Now here's the funny part, chat. When you play certain games with friends, right? Especially games like Deadlock or Valorant or Overwatch, the character that your friend likes to play the most, you associate that with your friend. You know what I'm saying?
Michi,
Like, you
in
kind of do.
fairness, Ivy has been around longer, so she had an advantage.
No, bro. That's... You don't even understand. But you know what? Sure, that's the cope. So I have like certain people that I associate with certain characters as long... Like, depending on what character they like to play. Now, without elaborating further, I've thought, right, in my head, I'm like, alright, you know what? A lot of the female characters have lewd art. But how about the male characters? Surely, maybe not Viscous, but maybe, I don't know, Drifter, for example. You know, the character that is voiced by Matt Mercer that says some crazy down bad shit. Like the character that says, I'm so sick in the head, I don't know whether to kill them or to fuck them. Right? Canon, by the way. You know, the guy who's voiced by Matt Mercer, who just says like these, I want to see what your insides look like. That is a canon line. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna find it. You'd think they'd have lewd art, right? You think. Wrong. All of the lewd art he has is him gay. It's just him gay. It's him, right? Spreading his goddamn butt ass, like just butt cheeks, like spread open. It's him gay. That's still lewd art. It's so specific. Why is it so specific? What? Why is it so specific, man? Not one. I have not seen one. Not one. I'm not complaining. I'm just jealous. You know, sometimes I'm jealous. God damn.
Michi is homophobic. Will to flower emoji.
No, because he's voiced by... I'm gonna find it. Wait. Just listen to this, right? Just listen to it. This is my newest Hear Me Out. This is gonna be my newest Hear Me Out. Hold on. Oh, Yushan's here? Hi, Yushan. What did Yushan say? Stop being straight. Listen, bitch. Alright? Am I the straightest noodle? No. But I want... If it's a guy! Okay, if it's a guy! I don't have a dick! I don't got a dick, bro. Listen to this reason. Did you know Drifter is voiced by Matt Mercer? I'm just gonna say that because someone told me. I don't know if it's true or not, but
They can try to fight back, but it won't matter. I'll kill them all.
That's
the
him!
blood calls to me. The darkness comes for you. Lights out.
That's Matt, no?
They took out Holiday.
That's Matt. Hold on. Where is this? There's one. There was just one fucking line. What is this? Why is this the most replay?
Let's hunt them down. Time to give chase.
Why is this
Find
the most
them. You
replayed?
can't hide from me. On the brow.
Y'all, why is why is that the most
The hunt
replayed?
begins.
And there's like a... Wait, I'm gonna find that one fucking line. Where is it?
Shorty chose to be with
You sure it's not your? Oh my god, Chan, I think it's because I have my Dracula Flow Drifter
Michi
mod.
is just soundboard farming right now.
I can't. No, wait. Guys, I don't think the voice line I said was official. I forgot I had my fucking Dracula Flow. Hear me out. It's canon. It's canon to me. It's canon to me. I have the Dracula Flow mod on. I forgot. And then that's what it says
Shorty
this.
chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I'm
I'm a
crying.
drifter. I'm 12 million years old. I'm so violent and sick in the head, I can't tell if I want to kill my ops or fuck them. I've been fully consumed by hatred, jealousy, and lust. I can't help but get thrown into a violent trance at the slightest hint of criticism or pushback.
No, but okay, low key, I don't know. Like, I think I just have a thing for Matt Mercer voice. Matt Mercer's voice is a thing, all right. And for those of you that are like, don't lie, don't fucking lie, bitch. This is that's canon. That's true. That is canon and real. That is canon and real. No, if anyone's like, I don't find Matt Mercer's voice attractive, you're lying. Who are you lying to, dude? Okay, we're all here hanging out together, right? No one's gonna judge you, but now you will because you're lying. Either way, oh, Matt is everywhere, and for a good reason. He's that good. He is so good. I was like, damn, Drifter hot as fuck. All of the lewd art of Drifter is Drifter gay. The problem isn't the gay part. The problem is I got no dick. So I'm kind of jealous. I'm like, oh man. Oh man. Oh brother. Oh brother. He voiced Leon Sex Kennedy, for God's sake. Okay. You know, I will say this. Matt Mercer voiced Leon Sex Kennedy in Resident Evil 6. That is a different type of Leon Kennedy, okay? Every Resident Evil has a different version of Leon. And I feel like Leon Resident Evil 6 is like Leon Sanji from One Piece era. It's different. You know, like Leon Sex Kennedy was Leon Sex Kennedy in Resident Evil 9, Resident Evil 4. No. Resident Evil 9? Resident Evil 2? I don't remember anymore. It's 4, right? Yeah, 4. Man, I don't even know. I don't even remember which Leon Sex Kennedy appears. He was in 4, 6, and 9, right? Shaking my head. Women. That was... I feel like Resident Evil 4 and 2. I feel like Resident Evil 4 Leon was like... would I even say that's Leon Sex Kennedy? I feel like that's Yas Leon. You know? That's him being like the... Oh my god, Leon, we have to jump into that? Oh, yeah, it stinks. No way I'm going in there. Way. That's Leon Resident Evil 4. Like, no way I'm jumping into that thing, Leon. Way. He's so slay. It's like, goodbye, Leon. Women. Nighty-night, nights. Oh, I see you've met my right-hand man. Your right hand comes off? No thanks, bro. That was Resident Evil 4 Leon, okay? Leon in Resident Evil 4 was like one-liner Andy. Resident Evil 6 is like Sanji One Piece. Resident Evil 2 is Leon's Sex Kennedy. Resident Evil 9, though? Senior moment. You forgot? Senior moment, perhaps? Resident Evil 9, don't even lie, bitch. I'm not really into the whole daddy shtick, but even my faith wavered, you know what I'm saying? I am a big, I love mommies type person. I'm not really into the daddy type. But Resident Evil 9 though. Resident Evil 9 though. It got me wavering a little bit. You know, I was tumbling. I was tumbling a little bit.
Lies chat.
Nah, anyone would at that. All right. Resident Evil 9 Leon. I was the moment, like, cause I was accompanying Kuro play it. The whole time when you're playing as Grace, right? You're so like used to the inventory and like her whole gameplay. The moment you start playing as Leon and you open his inventory, oh my fucking god! It literally felt like the dun every day, da da da, praise the Lord. Worship God's what I said in devotion. That's how I felt. Like when I saw, where was this? Women pocket versus man pocket. Dude, literally I felt like this. Wait, shit. I literally felt like this audio. That's the shit that made me go like, damn, that pocket huge, bro. That pocket was huge. So was everything else. God damn. God damn. Why is it so good? Oh, your one clip from Resident Evil 4? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's different. But Matt Mercer though, oh my god, his voice is so nice. Oh, his voice so good for what, bruh? I'll not be sans because I think Resident Evil 4 Leon is much more handsome than Resident Evil 9 Leon. Wait.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
No way, Leon. Way. I'm not saying he's ugly. Okay, Leon can't look ugly. Leon is one of those characters that Resident Evil 4 looked at and was like, you are not allowed to be ugly. Bro signed a contract to always look good. It's just his voice lines. Look, that is
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Hey, it's that dog. I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Oh, what a touching moment.
Your
we
small
have here.
time.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption.
No way, Leon.
Way.
I still think about that. Get a load of that. I'm saying, all right. That it was a moment. It was a moment. And then Resident Evil 6 Leon, oh my god. Resident Evil 6 Leon versus Chris literally looked like the two Roblox skins. Chris literally was built like a fucking brick, while Leon was built like Sanji from One Piece. And people are like, how dare you compare Leon to It's true though. Like, I'm not even saying this as a joke. It actually, for a second, when I was playing Leon in Resident Evil 6, I was like, motherfucker, is that Sanji? Do I have mods turned on? Like, what? Michi, what's your opinion on Silver? My honest opinion? Buff pup. I can't say nothing else, dude. It's like, my opinion on Silver Deadlock, right? Silver's a werewolf. The same thing with vampires. It's like, you're supposed to be hot. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if you are a werewolf or a vampire or an elf, you're hot. Like, I'm not saying like I find you hot. I'm just saying you are generically hot. A gargoyle though, now that's different. Like, that's I'm like, oh, you like that? That's what we're aiming for today, huh, bud? The gargoyle. Am I gonna complain? No. I'm gonna listen to non-stop pop FM from GTA 5. Boom. Even the elves from Harry Potter. I don't even remember the elves from Harry Potter. You underestimate people's love for gremlin-y characters. It's a gargoyle, chat. It's a fucking gargoyle! Yes, and. Motherfucker thinks she's Ariana Grande today. What the fuck you mean? Yes, and. It's a motherfucking gargoyle. Stone is hard. Bro, so hard can't even formulate the damn sentence. You know, I'm not gonna judge you, okay? I'm not. I'm not. I won't judge you for shit. It's a choice. Didn't you have a crush on Goliath the Gargoyle? Okay, bitch. First of all... Shut the fuck up. One is like built, alright? This Goliath... Okay, hear me out, motherfucker. Hear me out. Boom. Boom. Shit. Shut the fuck up. You can't. You can't. Like, they're the same picture. Chat. We can't be in these times. There is no possible way
Goliath
we
has
are in
nothing
this
on
time.
Demona, though.
Demona. Oh my god, no, Demona is hot. But listen, man, one is like I see the appeal. The other one is literally a fucking gargoyle. And who decides that? I like my buff as fuck characters, alright? It's good. God forbid. The other one is literally... You know what? I'm not gonna judge you for what you like. I won't. But god damn.
Hey, let's not be too crazy. Keith David has a hell of a voice.
Oh, man. And who decides... You decide to take away my light, and who decides that? And for your fate, I will decide. Die! Fucking love Escanor, man. As a Buffa viewer, you know the answer. Did you have that photo ready? I think werewolves, vampires, it's just by default hot. I actually saw a YouTube video the other day that made me think for a second, and you know what, chat? It actually made me sit here and I'm like, wait, you're actually right. Hear me out. Basically, they said, Dispatch. You know the game Dispatch? It's by the same devs that made, like, Wolf Among Us and The Walking Dead and all that, right? We played it together on stream. They said that Dispatch is a great game. However, the plot of Dispatch is just the male version of Twilight. Like, it's Twilight for guys. You're a nonchalant main character, right? With two very, very attractive characters trying to, like, be with you. It is literally the for a guy version of Twilight. You can't even say that's wrong. That is actually true. That is literally true. But it's nothing like Twilight. You have like the golden retriever trying to get you versus like the edgy cat trying to get you. Come on, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Robert actually does something though. That's the difference. but I wanted my level up. Honestly, same. Me just wanting the hot demon girl. I get it. I get it. I actually always had this thing where, I'm gonna be honest, chat, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but one of the scenes from Dispatch that made me go like, I'm not interested in Invisigal, right? Invisigal is like the emo one. I'm not interested in her because I thought she was weird, but also no girl will tell you if she had like a sex dream. Like if she had a sex dream and you're in it, she ain't telling you. Dude, I'm gonna be so real with you. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if a girl has a sex dream with you in it, she ain't not telling you. She's not gonna be like, I had a dream we had sex, by the way. Like, is that real? If I had a sex dream with someone that I'm not in a relationship with, right? Like, if maybe, I see it if maybe you're in a relationship with them and you're like, oh, this is like flirting. And you know, it's like, oh, we have something already kind of going on. Maybe that makes sense. But in this context, it's like, y'all never done anything. Like, you guys are just friends. Michi or Demi. I've had sex dreams before, chat. Right? That's not uncommon. Like, people do have dreams about this. I'm just not saying shit. Like, I'm not gonna be like, I'll wake up after like a dream and I'm like, oh my god, I had a sex dream. Let me just tell them that I had a sex dream with them. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Keep it to your goddamn self. Because you're not the average person. I mean, I have had it in my life. I don't think anything happens from it though. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna tell them right now. Like, why the fuck would I tell you? Why? Why would I say it to anybody, dude? I'll keep it to myself, if anything. You tell us, I actually don't. That's one of those things that I don't even tell chat. Sometimes chat, I would like, I think one time, oh, this is like a slightly funny story. One time, your brain is unique. If you are anxious about something and you think about it too much, it appears to you in a dream, right? So when I did have like I don't remember if it was like a sex dream, but it was definitely an embarrassing dream. Not in a super bad way, but it was like an embarrassing. You know, it's like, oh, I feel a little bit scandalous from that dream. I woke up, I sat there and I'm like, okay. And you'll never believe it, chat. I just drown it out. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I'm thinking about this all day now. That dream I had with this one person that I actually I'm not really even interested. We're just friends. But I had a dream about them because I was so anxious about something and I thought of them. Oh my god, I'm just gonna think about... No, bitch, I wake up and I go about my day as if nothing happened because nothing happened, bro. It's a dream. Fun fact, most people don't remember their dreams. I had a crazy dream last night, but it was funny. I had a dream that I could turn invisible, but also I can only turn... This is so weird. I can only turn invisible if people think I'm invisible. So I had to spend my whole dream convincing people to be like, dude, if you think I'm invisible, I will literally turn invisible. And they're like, what are you talking about? Like, no, think really hard and tell yourself that I'm invisible and I will be invisible. And they're like, well, no shit, because I'll think you're invisible. Like, no, like I will actually turn translucent. And I was trying to like tell people that I just need them to think that I'm invisible so then I can actually turn invisible. It was not successful, but I spent the whole dream doing that. That is such a shitty power. That's what I'm saying. I had a dream about it, and the whole time I was trying to steal a vase. Yeah, and I was like, oh man, my hair looks bad. Can you think I'm invisible so I can like, you know, fix my hair? And they're like, what are you talking about? And that was the plot of my dream. Every time like I sleep or even if I take a nap, I always dream about something. I've never had like a not dreaming sleep. If that makes sense. So you were
trying to get them to take their meds, gotcha.
Guys, don't take the meds. No! Ah! And then I disappear. My channel's gone. Everything's never been real. So wait, you didn't turn invisible? No, because no one wants to think that I'm invisible. Because they think it's stupid. but it would have happened if they thought about it. Either way, all I'm saying, chat, if you... Okay, I'm gonna switch this question to you. If you had a Smex dream about, like, with your friend, would you tell your friend? Am I weird for thinking that's not normal?
Every night, you just don't always remember. You also dreamed more the longer you sleep. A lot of people don't remember dreams because they are short on sleep, Sag.
Oh, buddy. Depends. One guy said, depend on which friend. Okay, go on. Okay, when I say friend, chat, I mean a friend. Like, not a friend that you're like not a friend that you've sexted or a friend that you've, like, you know, slept around with. Like, not friends with benefits. I'm talking like genuine friend. Friend, no. Potential part. That is such a cute way of saying crush. I've never seen anyone say, instead of saying crush, they say potential partner. I kind of like that. Potential partner, yes. Okay. Okay. What were we talking about? I was talking about Dispatch, right? The game Dispatch. There was a scene where Invisigal decided to confront, like, the main character and was like, I had a sex dream about us. Like, out of nowhere, right? She just says it. And I remember at that time, I'm like, that's weird. Who the fuck says that? Like, who the fuck would say that? So I'm asking chat. Like, if you guys... Because I wouldn't. Like, if I had a Smex dream with my friend... I'm bringing that to my grave, dude. I'm dying with it.
Ben Stiller movie Mystery Men. There was a character who could only turn invisible when no one was looking at them.
That is...
Michi
that is
shared
a
that
power.
dream because it was important to her because she was showing a connection to someone which she was trying to avoid.
It's a sex dream. Zero. It's a sex dream. If you can't tell your friend
about it, then are they really your friend?
Me, I'm like, hey, bro. Not trying to be gay or anything, but... I dreamt about your ass last night. Anyways, hop on the game. Thoughts, guys? Hey, bro. Not trying to be gay, but, I had a dream about... I dreamt about your ass last night. Your ass was dreamt about. Anyways, queue up, man. That's me and my homies. Depends on how good the dream was. You're telling me if you had a Smex dream with your friend and it was, let's say it's a good dream, you would tell your friend. More like cute up, ike type shit. Shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah, I'm filing a restraining order. I'm scared. Depends if funny. Yo, bro, you were pretty good, not gonna... Oh my fucking god, Gerald!
You're beautiful.
Yeah, thank you, Gerald, for the 5. Give the Rudies. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Yo, bro, you're kind of good at it. I had a Smex dream with my friend's mom and... Your secret is safe with us, my friend. Wow, the internet is such a beautiful place. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm telling everyone, no! Look at this. Mods, get that guy. You're done. Okay, that one I wouldn't tell them.
Okay. Chat. How about we don't share this kind of things?
That's a secret we must keep to the grave. There is no fucking way people would genuinely tell the friend, right? Like, there is genuinely no way, chat. I think, until today, I think it's crazy. Michi started it! Well, to be fair, that guy was crazy. Oh. She asked, they responded. So I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna ask you a freaky question. Chat went, double it and give it right back, and I die. I go, ah! And I get ash babied. Tusk. Also, Nemo, I saw a picture of Nemo's, like, monitor on Twitter yesterday.
Get some help.
I don't know why the start of that video made me... I thought that was my alarm clock. Holy shit. I saw a picture of Nemo's monitor yesterday, and he was watching me and Mouse and Henya watching, like, the rocket land. And I love how it's like our chat is right there on the monitor. It was like us three, and then specifically this chat up on the screen. Nemo loves you guys. Nemo loves you guys. Cut. No wage. I told my mom about it because I was like, Mom, did you know about the rocket? She was like, oh, I heard about it. Was it sent to space? I was like, no, even better. It came back. Like, it was already in space and it already came back, Mom. She was like, what? How did you know? I was like, I saw it live. She was like, what? What the fuck? No way. On stream. I'm like, yeah. Do you want to watch it? She's like, yeah. So then I watch it with my mom and I was trying to, like, tell her all the facts you guys were telling me, right? Where it's like, this is the furthest humans have ever, like, went from the Earth and stuff. And my mom hit me with the, is Mars named after Bruno Mars? And I went, yeah. No, right. And then he went, just keep watching, dude. You'll never believe it. It's true. Mars was named after Bruno Mars. It runs in the family. Yeah. Did you know why it's named? Because of Bruno Mars. I just said that.
Named after 30 seconds to Mars.
I didn't have the heart to tell her that it was actually named after the candy bar Mars. It's true. I'm so sorry, guys. How stupid do you think I am? Duh. Uranus stinky planet. Did you know that Uranus is a gassy planet? I think, right?
Did you guys know that Uranus are named after Roman gods?
Oh.
Mars was named after the god named Bruno. Please tell your mom about Uranus after stream. We want to know her question.
Wait, is that true? Am I getting one guide?
Well, speaking of the rocket launch, Michi,
Yeah.
I wanted to say thanks for being you, bro.
What the hell?
The way you were unironically interested reminded me of how I felt when I was a kid watching space shuttle flights. Thanks for bringing some whimsy back into space flight for me.
Thanks for sharing that whimsy with me, man. That was sick as fuck. I told my mom that is... Don't one guy me, okay? That was the furthest humans have ever traveled. My mom's like, what? How? And I'm like, because it's around the moon. She was like, I thought humans... She asked me the same thing. She was like, I thought humans been to the moon. And I'm like, no, Mom. The humans been to the moon, right? But never, like, around the moon.
I am one guy
and she was like, no
but the
way.
Roman gods part is true.
Oh, fuck. No, but I was like, no, Mom, think about it, right? Because on the moon and like around the moon would be like further away, no? She was like, no fucking way. I was like, that's what I'm saying. And they landed back. And I was like, no fucking way. Crazy. Yeah, Dark sent me the picture and it was so cool. It was so fucking cool, man.
Funny enough, scientists have found that the gases in the atmosphere of Uranus do smell stinky, like rotten eggs or farts.
How do they know that, though?
And
they
the
sent
Roman
over
god
nose
Bruno
over there.
was named after the Greek god Volta. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
How do they know? Sulfur smells like that. Sulfur smells like rotten eggs or fart? Really?
Technically, Roman and Greek name it after gods that just have different names for the same gods and goddesses.
What? What? Actually, wait, isn't... I thought there was like a chemical, right, chat, that smells like rotten fish. What is that?
Nerd, but Uranus and Neptune are actually considered ice giants because their atmospheres are denser than Jupiter and Saturn, and they're so far from the sun.
It's not because they're made of ice? Sulfur! Is it sulfur that smells like fish? Toma! Welcome in, Raiders, from Toma's channel. I've had a fun time on stream. Chat if him yet. Go check him out and give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Hi, Toma! Oh my god. We're talking about Uranus. No, but yesterday I don't know anything about space, and Chats was telling me about space. And yesterday we accidentally stumbled upon the rocket landing. And what is the name of the rocket again, Chat? Arthritis. I forgot. My anus? Your anus. Artemis, motherfucker. I'm sorry. Artemis 2. I was like, Arthritis 2. That doesn't sound right. Artemis 2. Chat was telling me Artemis 2, and I was like, oh, Michi, have you heard about the Artemis 2 mission? And I'm like, is that a game or is that a movie? And she's like, and Chat's like, you can't be serious. And I'm like, no, I'm actually dead serious. What the fuck is that? And turns out it's a rocket. And then they like, it already went up and shit. And I don't know anything about space, okay? I'm literally like, my knowledge about space is 0. Now, it is 1. Because I learned, Cha was teaching me about it, and then we watched it land together live,
yes,
and I was like,
the highly
whoa.
anticipated sequel of Arthritis.
Man, I can't wait until my arthritis grows, dude. Nah, chat. Watch my power scale, though. This is my power jump, alright? The moment I upgrade my arthritis to arthritis 2, you're done. You're done, buddy. You're cooked. No, but Cha was teaching me all about space. And then I told my mom, and my mom hit me with the, is Mars named after Bruno Mars? And I went, yeah. Also, my mom said hi to Chat. Yeah. And apparently, Uranus, was it? Uranus or something like that? Or Jupiter? Something has a lot of something. So, Chat said it, because of it, it smells like fart. Like, it smells like fart and rotten eggs. But I thought, like, there was a thing, though. Like, if your house or apartment starts smelling like rotting fish, but you don't have fish in your house, that means you have, like, something poisoning. Like, you have a leak. That's what I heard online. Is that true? Gas leak? No, it's like a different thing. Like, it smells specifically like rotting fish. Gas... Love in the air? Wrong. Gas leak. Oh, is it... I think it's carbon monoxide. Like a carbon monoxide leak. And it says it smells like rotting fish. So, apparently, some like sulfur or something smells like rotten eggs. Oh, carbon monoxide has no smell? Wait, holy shit. How the fuck do you know then? How would you know if you have a carbon monoxide poisoning? You don't. Oh my fucking... That's horrible. You need an alarm? Hypothetically, chat, does everyone just have that in their house? Or like, do you just raw dog life? Because like, you know... No. Oh, thank God. Okay. Depends. Okay. Where? Okay, wait, I'm gonna ask a question, chat. Teacher, I ask. Well, what is carbon monoxide and where can it come from? Does it come from food or something?
Remember when you tried
how do you
to make
avoid
fruit
it?
leather and almost burned your apartment? Did you smell
Yes!
the carbon monoxide?
Was that carbon monoxide? Oh, what the fuck is carbon monoxide?
We have known you have had a carbon monoxide leak for years.
Car fumes. Car fumes smell, though. Like, they smell.
They add sulfur to natural gas in order to make it smell. It smells like rotting eggs, not fish. As to how you know if you have carbon monoxide, didn't you once start getting sleepy because you were burning food and didn't know why until people called you?
Yes.
That was carbon monoxide poisoning.
Ah, that is carbon monoxide.
I had to unplug my carbon monoxide detector. The beeping was giving me headaches and making me sleepy.
Oh, 7. Chat, do you know about that lore? I literally, low-key, almost died. I did not know about it, but... Guys, story time. Some people already know this because I've told the story before. But for those of you that don't know... Raiders! Boom! Story time. One time, I wanted to make Fruit Loops or like leather candy. It's basically like these candies that are really, really thin. Let me see if I can find a picture. Leather candy. I call them Fruit Loops, but I don't think they're called Fruit Loops. This is what they're supposed to look like, right? Yeah, it's like fruit jerky. So it's basically like sugar, and then it's really, really thin, and you're supposed to put it in the oven for it to like, oh, it's called fruit leather. Okay, fruit leather. So I was trying to make fruit leather because they don't sell this in my country. And I was watching a lot of like it was trending. Everyone on TikTok was eating fruit leather. So I got curious. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to make it at home. So I made the whole batch. You know, I put it on this little tray and I put it in the oven. And according to the recipe, it says set the temperature to 280 or like, let's just say 300, right? Because I kind of forgot, but it's like set the temperature to 300 and let it cook for 45 minutes to up to an hour. So I was like, all right, I'm going to put this in the oven, set it up, and then like, you know, put it to like 45 minutes. But 45 minutes is a long damn time, you know?
Please tell me you have a carbon monoxide detector now. If you don't have one, get one.
I will probably get one. But, you know, like, I like 300, and then I just kind of like, it's 45 minutes to an hour is a long time. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go outside and get something while this is cooking. Because my oven is an auto stop. Like, you set it to a specific time. Once that time is done, it stops on its own, right? Like, so it's not dangerous or anything. So I left my apartment. And, oh, yeah, this is when I was living in an apartment, mind you. So I left my apartment. I came back like 30 minutes later, and my whole apartment was like covered in gas.
Was this also when you put it directly on the heating element?
Yes. So I bought a heat, like it's specifically for the oven, but if I put it on the tray, it's too big. So I just kind of put it into the oven.
Carbon monoxide is usually a byproduct of burning fuel sources, wood, kerosene, natural gas, coal, etc., or tobacco sources. It is colorless, odorless, and can and will kill you if you inhale enough of it for a long enough time.
So that's the fun part. The silicone. Yeah, I just bought it too. So basically, I just bought the silicone oven tray. I've never had a silicone oven tray before. And I was like, damn, I'm just going to put it in the oven because they say it's oven safe. So I put that in the oven. I left for 30 minutes. I came back. My whole apartment, chat, like half of it, right, was smoke. Like the half on the bottom it was clear, but I couldn't even see. Like if I opened the door, on the end of the room was a sofa. I can't even see the sofa. Everything was like gas. It felt like I was playing Silent Hill. Okay, my apartment became Silent Hill. And I was like, oh my fucking God. My first biggest concern is because I live in an apartment, there is a fire alarm. And I'm like, holy shit, the fire alarm's gonna trigger. And the sprinklers are going to turn on and it's going to ruin my PC. That was my first fear. So I was like, oh my God, it's coming from the oven. Like I burnt something. I opened the oven. More smoke started like coming out. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck do I do? Right? So I was just like fanning it away. Like I was like basically fanning it like away from the fire alarm. And then, like, I rushed to my computer to, like, put it under my desk or, like, somewhere safer. Because I don't want to ruin my PC. After I did all that, I got tired. But, like, before, obviously, because in my head, if I'm going to die, I better have a picture. So I took a picture of my apartment and I sent it to my friend, right? I sent it to multiple friends. Keep in mind, this was, like, at night. This was, like, 8 p.m. So I sent it to a bunch of my friends. And I went, like, bro, my apartment is Silent Hill right now. For Instagram. It wasn't even for Instagram because I don't have Instagram. I sent it to like 4 of my friends. In my head, if I'm gonna die, they know why type shit. So I was like, bro, my apartment's Silent Hill right now, right? I knew I wasn't gonna die. Like, there's no fire, chat. It's just smoke, but there's no fire. So whatever. So I was like, all right. Anyways, I turned my phone off because usually my friends are busy or they're asleep. Like at that time, they're either still sleeping, just went to bed, or busy. So I sent it to my friends. I thought that I'd get a response the next morning. I was like, all right, now I'm tired. Like, I was fanning this whole thing. I was moving my PC. I feel fucking exhausted and I'm feeling tired, right? And I'm just gonna go take a nap because it's a lot of hard work. And I did. I start feeling sleepy for the first time.
What kills you in fires?
No, bitch. It's probably burning to death. Probably in my head.
I'm pretty sure most deaths from fires are from smoke inhalation.
Well, I don't know. well, now I know, but at that time I didn't know. So I was like, anyways, GG guys, I feel tired, so I'm just gonna nap. Like, good job, me. I did not trigger the fire alarm, so I'm just gonna go head to bed. The moment I was like about to like close my eyes, my phone started buzzing. So here's the thing, chat. I always have my phone on silent mode, but there is like an emergency call that you can call my phone and that will make a sound, right? Like, I have certain contacts set to like emergency. So if they call me, it rings. No matter what, it bypasses it and it rings. But most of the time my phone is on silent mode. I was about to close my eyes and my phone went voo, 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 and I was like, what? I opened my phone and I just saw like notifications from one of my friend. They were a friend from Japan. They're one of my close friends. I love them so much. And they messaged me. They were like, Michi, wake up. Don't you dare go to bed. Don't sleep. Don't close your eyes. Hello, Michi, open the window. Do not close your eyes. What? They were like spamming. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? And I got pissed. Like, I was annoyed because everyone here knows I have really bad insomnia, okay? So like, wanting to sleep naturally is hard for me. So I'm like, dude, this is the first time in such a long time that I felt sleepy and you decide to wake me up? Like, you are so inconsiderate. So I was like, what the fuck, bitch? And I was like, what's wrong? Because I was like, are you okay? So they were like, Michi, keep talking to me. Open the window. Do not sleep. Do not sleep. And I was like, this is so fucking scary. I was like, why does this feel like a horror movie? I was like, it's like that, whatever you do, don't close your eyes. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. Turns out I was. And then I was like, why? And they're like, you're not sleepy. That's carbon monoxide poisoning. You are dying. You are being poisoned. Dude, you are not sleepy, dude. And I was like, I am sleepy. And they're like, have you opened the window? And then they just like kept calling. They were like, have you opened the window? Have you opened the window? You're not sleepy. You're fucking it. I was like, what? But that was literally like 1 second late. I would have just fallen asleep. I would have just fucking fallen asleep. I was already like tucked in bed. I was cozy.
I have a degree in fire science. Most people pass out and die from smoke inhalation during a fire but burn up after. Commercial sprinklers are almost always triggered by heat of an actual fire, not smoke alarms.
Yeah, my fire sprinkler. Thank God the fire sprinkler didn't turn on. They were like fucking spamming me, and I was like, "What? Why is this so scary? Like, you don't have to. I'm not dead." And they're like, "You will be if you fall asleep." And I'm like, "Oh, sick." I even had a picture of the tray, chat, and you can see the coil lines burnt into it.
To sleep. Make sure you don't wake up for at least 4 hours.
Yeah, that friend saved my life, dude. They were like, do not fall asleep. The fact, okay, you know what's so funny? I sent it to like multiple friends, right? The friend that was spamming me is the type of friend that wouldn't respond to me like for a very long time. I would message them and they would respond once every month. It's that friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone has that one friend that replies to you every 5 business days. It's that. So the fact that like they instantly got back to me was crazy. I was like, oh my God. Wow, I just caught you out of nowhere. How lucky of me. And they were like, stop, you're gonna die! Oopsie. Was our friend Henya? I didn't even know Henya at that time.
This is why Pharaoh and a couple of us question how Michi has survived this long.
The world is so joyful, chat. I'm telling you, I will whimsy my way out of anything at this point. It's funny now because I didn't die, okay? It's funny now. At that time, I was like freaking out, but now I find it hilarious. Now, I said it's a Japanese friend, chat. You'll whimsy your way around this world. No, yeah, it's that one. It's a very smart guy. Professor, dare I say. I love him. Love him so much. I miss him, man. I wish he was real. Whimsy yourself out of life. No, dude. Remember that story of when I was kidnapped? When I was almost kidnapped? I still think to this day, dude, that is like whimsy maxing, okay? Which one? The fact, I still think about that collab with Ama, Sayu, Haka, and Ollie. And the fact that me, Haka, and Ollie are the people who are like, oh my God, I was almost kidnapped. And Sayu and Ama's like mortified. But the three the 3 third world countries. Yes. We were all like, oh my god, me too. Yay. Your childhood was like that. My childhood was like that too. Yes. Honorary Southeast Asia.
The girl
Haka
needs
the honorary
someone
Southeast
by
Asia.
her side. A babysitter.
Hey. It's a C thing. Dude, Haka's not even from C, but Haka is gonna be a honorary C member, chat. It's true. Honorary.
More fun with carbon monoxide is it absorbs into your blood better than oxygen, so it takes time to get in out of your body and keeps you from getting oxygen.
Oh.
If you test your blood oxygen level, it'll say 100% with carbon monoxide poisoning.
Oh my god, really? You and Numi first met and talking about kidnapping stories? Yeah! TLDR chat, one of the times that I still think like that is so crazy lucky was I was out and then TLDR, right? There was this guy and he was really, really drunk and he was trying to like flirt. Like he was trying to like flirt up on me. But here's the thing. I will always say this, chat. When you're in public, right? And you do not have like a weapon and you know that you cannot like, I don't know, overpower a person. Because context, I am not the tallest, buffest person in the world. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Okay, first of all, bitch, he was really drunk. All right? Maybe a really attractive, bald man with a beard is attractive to them. Who knows? But either way, they were really drunk. That is also very important to this story. But I can't, I know that if I were to fight, I probably will lose. And I don't have a weapon, so I will lose. In that situation, chat, always aim to de-escalate. Like, no matter on how much you can be like, oh, I can fight them. Don't. Like, de-escalate the situation and then remove yourself as quickly from the situation as possible. Do not try to, like, fight a stranger because you don't know what they have, right? Like, some strangers, sure, maybe they're just, like, all bark and no bite, but you don't know that. What if they're not and you could get severely hurt? Like, what if they have a weapon with them, right? You just never know. So here's the scary part of the story I want you to know was the whole time I'm gonna be real, I didn't really fight back because more context, at the time I was still working in the fashion industry. It's very, very normal for people, like fashion and nightlife blends in. They're kind of like very, very close, right?
Michi, to a man, you're like a leaf on a tree. You just flutter in the wind.
I'm going to fall oh so gracefully onto the floor. Wow. But here's a little lore, chat. I'm just going to tell you this, like, genuinely. I don't know if this is in every country, but I don't think it is in every country. But there are certain parts of Southeast Asia where if you go to a club, usually there is a way you want to dress, right? Like, I'm not saying like, oh, you're not allowed to wear this. You're not. No, but realistically, chat, if you go to certain clubs, let's say you wear sandals, they won't let you in. Like, that is a thing. If you wear sandals or if you wear like beach shorts, they're not going to let you in. That's a thing. Same thing. There is like an unspoken thing. If you go to a club and you see someone like dressed formally, you don't want to fuck with them. I'm not saying nothing. Don't say nothing. But that's a thing, right? There are certain people you don't want to mess with. Because, first of all, it's either you're here for business or whatever. Either way, you don't want to approach them. So the guy that was like, when I say flirting, chat, I don't mean like flirting like, hey, pretty lady. No. Like, I'm talking, this guy was like slumping, like, because we didn't have a table. The story, context of the story is I was with my friends. I was with like 10 other people, mind you. I wasn't alone. I wasn't like, oh, I went to a club alone at night. Like, no, I was with 10 other girls. This guy, there was like this table full of dudes. There were like 5 dudes or 4 dudes, all dressed up in suits. That's the part. Like, that's the part where I was like, I'm not gonna engage in nothing because they're wearing suits. One of them even have like briefcases and shit, and I'm like, absolutely not, right? And the whole time we're like trying to not make eye contact. Like, I am trying not to make eye contact. This is not my first rodeo, chat. I'm not gonna fucking like eyeing them down. No. But I think someone in the friend group did look at them a little too long. And then out of nowhere, we were standing because there is like a table if you want to have a table in a bar, usually you have to get like a minimum order. You have to spend a certain amount of money. We're not gonna do that, so we just stood up, right? Like next to the, like in a standing table
was going
thing.
to ask, did you have your keys on you, Michi? If you did, technically you do have a weapon, but very bad one to use there.
No, I don't. Why is chat loading? Is the stream okay? Why is chat deciding to load? What the fuck? OBS did a thing. Oh, you did a pop-up? My bad. But either way, right? That's the thing. So, basically, we were all standing up, a group of girls, and then like 4 guys started walking up to us and just start like, you know, because they're drunk. They're like putting their hands around you, right? They're acting weird. They're like physically touching you and shit. And we're just standing there. We're like, this is so awkward. This is a little weird, right? But wait, what can you do? You know, like genuinely, what can you do? This is awkward, but what could you do? These people are like bigger. I'm talking, this guy was like tall and big. Like, if this guy was not tall and big, punch him. How, chat? Okay, if I look at them eye level, my eyes are looking at their boob. This guy is like 3 times bigger than me. So I'm like, oh my fucking god, we want to leave. At that point, we're like, let's get the fuck out of here. This guy was talking to me being like, can I have your number? And I'm like, I'm not from here. I'm sorry, I'm not from here. Like, I don't even have a phone. And he's like calling me out my shit. It's like, there's no way a girl like you don't have a phone. Blah, blah. And I'm like, no, like, no. It was a whole shaboo, right? So I'm like, oh, fuck. Let's get the fuck out. Now, the issue is, yes, I was there with 10 of my friends, but 6 of them are like fucking afraid. Like, they were stoned. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't explain it. Like, they were like frozen in place. And I was like, okay. Anyways, so I decided, I was like, at one point, the guys left to get drinks. So when the guys left to get drinks, like only like a guy was there, I was like, girls, let's just get the fuck out. Let's just get the fuck out. And I was like, all right, I am gonna go first. I've already drawn this, like the layout. The layout is in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna draw this again on MS Paint. I told the story more like better last time. Let me see if I could MS Paint it. So you guys can understand the context of why it was really difficult to maneuver. Okay, it's very easily, it's kind of hard to explain. All right, hold on. Boom, boom, boom. MS Paint. So basically, chat, let's say this is the club. Boom. This is the exit door. Exit. Like that. Wow, my handwriting is so great. That actually does not look like a prop, whatever. That's the exit. Whatever. So when you want to enter the club, you go in here. This is where the bar area is. I think the toilet was somewhere here. And then in the middle, like this is where all the DJ is and stuff like that. This is like where the seating position is. And then there's like a little platform right in the middle here. Right? And then these are the stairs. Like that. So there's like a platform here where all the standing people can stand, but all the sitting people sit over here, you know? So if, let's say, you want to, like, let's say you're entering the club. Wow, that's a horrible color. Let's say you're entering the club and you just want to stand. You can't just go here and here. Like, you have to go like this. Or, like, across the table, up the platform, and that's where you stand. So if you want to leave, you have to go here onto the table, go here, go here. Like, you literally cannot go like this because this is like, there's a gate. Like, there's like a fence thing. So you literally always have to go through like these tables. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not wrong, I think there's only one stair. Like, the stair was only like on this side. Let me just fix that. It's like that. It's literally like a one-way line. Like a cage. Yeah, basically it's a cage. You're caged up, right? So our friends were over here. These guys went from the table to us, back to their table, going to the bar, back to the... Like that. So when they left us, we were like, let's get the fuck out. And I was like, yeah, no, like, I'm gonna go first. Like, I'll go, maybe like I'll even go to the bathroom or something. Boop, 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 boop. Like that, right? I was like, okay, let me just make it natural. Because here's the thing. If a group of girls that they were flirting with all decided to run out of the club, that's fucking weird. So I'm like, okay, I'll just go first. Like, we'll go like in pairs or something, right? Let's just like get the fuck out of here as naturally and as calmly as possible. You do not want to piss these people off because you don't know. So I'm like, all right, let me just go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. The moment I'm here, this guy that has been like physically flirting with me the whole night decided to just grab me, sling me over his shoulder, and he was basically like booking it to the exit. Now here is the crazy part of the whole story, chat. The moment you leave the club, okay, this is the road. This is where all the taxis are. Yeah, that was a very awkward moment. So like you could literally just book into a taxi and run. Like it's one of those. Yeah. So anyways, that's more of the context of the situation. So the moment I was like about to leave, this guy picks me up literally over his shoulder, right? Because I'm telling you, this dude's big. Like this dude looks like he's 6'2". I'm talking like big, massive guy. I wouldn't say he's muscular, but he's still big nevertheless. He slings me over shoulder, runs to the exit. The moment I'm here, finally, this is where I'm like, the whimsy max came in play. There was like, I did not see a security guard or a bouncer the whole fucking night. The moment he was here, there was miraculously like a bouncer outside. So like he came in, he saw that and was like, hey man, you can't do that. You can't be doing that. So, and then like I basically went down and we just ran. Like me and my friends like booked it as fast as we could. We're like, yeah, let's get the fuck out. Let's just get the fuck out. Like my friends were right behind me. By the way, it wasn't like I'm like, oh, all my friends are still here and I decided to leave alone. No, like we are forming a tango line. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just my friend was right here. So he just booked it. Like I'm literally saying like he booked it and my friends like ran after me. That's the first time. So that was the first time I almost got yoinked. That's kind of nuts. I remember telling the story and Chow was like, Michi, you need to fight him. You can't. Okay? Like, you gotta understand, chat. There are specific situations where it's like, until you've experienced it, you gotta realize people are not as stupid as you think they are. You know? Like, you know when, for example, a guy, like a really weird guy, comes up to you and asks you for your number. You know? And you know, like, something's wrong with this guy. And he's like, hey, like, he's bothering you. And he's like, can I have your phone number? Can I have your phone number? And people are like, just give them a fake number. You don't understand, man. You give them a fake number. They put in their phone and they instantly call you to see if it rings your phone. And then they realize it's a fake number. And then now you're in shit. It's like, oh, then ask them for their number and then you'll call them later. That's the thing, okay? Like, if you do that, they will ask you to call them so they have your number. Like, they will be like, boom. And then they just click, they type in their number, instantly click call, and now they have your number. You know what I'm saying? Like, either way, it's kind of fucked. I will give you the best advice ever. There are, like, emails that you can make, right? That allows you to put in a burner number. It basically rings your phone like every other number. Like, you can basically make a burner number that connects to your phone. It rings your phone, but it doesn't have your personal data attached to it. You don't have like your files attached to that number. That is basically not your number. It is it's Google Voice. Google Voice, you can create like a virtual burner number that still calls your phone, blah, blah. It just doesn't have your data on it. Because the biggest issue, chat, is not them having your number and calling you all the time. The issue is now they have your information. And you don't want to give your information to a creepy stranger in a random alleyway in the middle of the night. So, genuinely, get Google Voice, right? Get Google Voice to make you like a number and give that number to like people that you don't know. Because it will still call you. Like, they will ring you. It'll ring your phone like every other number. So that's a nice little hack that I will always recommend. So I keep saying this, chat. I've been out and about. Before I was a VTuber, I be touching grass. Horrible. Grass is horrible.
At least it wasn't voluntary. Like when Numi willingly got into an unmarked white van while in a new city for the first time.
Yes.
And was even texting Jawal while in the van. It
That
was
was
the
a
video
moment.
that led me to Numi.
That was definitely an experience. You know something? I have said this before where it's like you do not want to escalate a situation. If you're in public, right? And you do not have like a way to defend yourself, like a weapon, and you know that like you're not sure if you can overpower this guy, de-escalate and remove yourself. I know that sounds not as cool, quote unquote, but you will survive, okay? Like, I remember talking about this and people are like, why are you telling people not to fight back? I'm not saying not to fight back. Fighting back should be your last resort,
So
not your
basically,
first.
The guy grabs Michi. Michi like, okay, it's over.
Yeah, I literally was like, well, GG's, man. I'm telling you, chat, like at that point, okay, I was like, well, to be fair, my brain didn't process it. I literally was like frozen. I was like, what? 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 And then once I processed it, it was already in the bouncer. Like, it was not that far of like a strut to get to the exit. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? It was weird. I'm telling you, chat, if you're in a public situation, right? Aggression should be your last choice. Your first choice should always be something more peaceful. De-escalate and leave. Because that's how you live. Like, I told chat the story, and this is not like a, oh my god, classic Southeast Asia. No, dude. The other time I almost got kidnapped was in Japan. Which is crazy. I'm not saying like, oh, this means these places are bad. Like, no, there's gonna be bad people in every place, okay? It doesn't make the place bad. I still love Japan. I go there a lot. But I think in Japan, it's one of those things that I realize the bystander effect is quite thick. Yeah, and this was like, okay, chat, so I was walking down an alleyway in the middle of the night. No, this was midday. I am talking the sun is blasting from the sky, right? Like, this is 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Midday in a crowded market in front of a shrine. I was in Asakusa. It was a 1, popular tourist destination. 2, bustling market in front of a shrine. 3, in the middle of the day. That's when people are like, oh, the reason you're almost kidnapped is because you were in a club at night. It's like, no, because I was almost kidnapped in the middle of the day in front of a shrine in a market. Isn't that crazy? So it was midday. There was this guy, and he was like, he had a camera on him. And I mean, I was in Japan. I'm gonna like dress nice, right? And I was with 2 other friends. Like, I wasn't alone. You know, like it was me. I was standing on the right. My friends were standing like on my left. So we're like in threes. And this guy came up to us and was like, shashin, you know, it's like something like picture. Because I don't understand Japanese, but I understand a little bit. So they were holding up their camera. They were like doing a picture thing. So I was assuming like, oh, maybe it's like a tourism thing. You know, it's like, oh, like someone wanting to offer pictures for tourists to print out and then you pay for it. But I wasn't interested. So I was like, no, it's okay. And they're like, it's okay. Free picture just for you, free. And I'm like, no, it's okay. And we kept walking. And this road we were walking on, there are like alleyways on the side, right? So like if you've ever been to Asakusa, it's not like one road. There's like one road and then tiny little alleyways as you keep walking by. As we walked by one of the alleyways, this guy grabbed my hand, twisted it, and started dragging me into the alleyway. My friend looked at that, instantly grabbed my other hand, right? So now I'm like tug of war. Like, I am the rope of tug of war in the middle of this full-grown adult and my friends. And my friends are like, stop! My friend was, they were like, they don't speak Japanese, so they're like, stop! Let go! Like that. And then, like, I was out here being like, Taskete! I'm hitting them with the only Japanese I know, which was Taskete, and I'm assuming that's help me in Japanese. So I was like, Taskete, Dareka Taskete, like that. I mean, not in that accent, but you know what I'm trying to say. So I was like, Tasukete, bruh. There were people there. Like, people were looking at us yell at this man, and no one did nothing. Like, no one did anything. And there were people. It wasn't like, oh, we were alone in the... No, bitch. I was yelling while making eye contact with people around me, being like, help me. Help me. No one did nothing. So it was like, okay, period.
I would have grabbed him through his arms.
I was like, okay, no, right? That makes so much sense. But this guy, chat, when I say it's like, he pulled me into an alleyway, I'm not saying he pulled. He grabbed my hand, he twisted. So like my body was like twisted too, right? It's like he grabbed my hand, he twisted it and dragged me. So it's like harder for me to pull. Eventually he did let go, and then he ran into that alleyway. And I had like a bruise on both my wrists because the other one was from my friend grabbing me so hard. And my friend was like, I'm so sorry, man. I'm like, that's okay. My friend was like, oh, well, to be fair, my right hand, I had a bruise because he literally like squeezed it so tight. My other hand had like nail marks because my friend had long nails. So I was like, girl,
I feel if we had a penny for each kidnapping story you told us, we wouldn't have to try using code Michi on random websites to save money anymore.
Dude, that's what I'm telling you. It's nuts. And then at that time, I was like freaked out. I was like calling people. I'm like, oh my God, can you, like, we ran into the nearby store. So then we're like trying to be careful. This guy, by the way, like I noticed, like because we were like trying to be wary, right? Like we're trying to leave to go back home, but we're not about to get a taxi. So we're like, okay, let's like go on a station, blah, blah. And this guy, like I kept seeing him in Asakusa. Like he was, I don't know if he was following us, but I could still see him. And I was like, oh, girls, like let's just like hang out in the store for a bit to like wait it out. You know, like let's just wait it out for a bit. It was nuts, girl. It was fucking nuts. So that was kind of fun. That was really, really funny. If I had a coin for every time stuff like this happens, I'd have 3, which isn't a lot, but I don't really want 1 in the first place. That's why it's always important to be aware of your surroundings. True. True Jing. That's why, like, when people say it's like, actually, you almost got kidnapped and it's kind of your fault because it was, like, in the middle of the night in a club. That's why I hate when people say that. Because I was almost kidnapped 3 times. 2 of those experiences are midday. No, I've almost gotten kidnapped 3 times. 2 of those times were midday in a market. It's not a night thing. Like, one time, yes, it's a night in a club. Sure, whatever. But, like, the other 2 was in the middle of the fucking day. So that's why I'm telling you, man, it's always good to be aware and to be safe and to know how to de-escalate and shit. I'm at that point where right now I'm thinking, like, if it ever happens, I'm just gonna start shitting myself. Like, I am actually just gonna start pooping and acting crazy. And be like, oh man, I love eating poop. I'm just gonna pee. I'm gonna pee and poo. And I'm like, oh, unleashing my big fart. And then I fart. Bark at them. I just go like, ah, ah. That's crazy. Good strategy. I'll be like, give me all your money. And I'm like, huh? Toot. Give me all your money. Toot. Oh, brother. This guy actually stinks.
I'm going to start popping myself, says the constipated Tuberom.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna hope to God I can train myself to fart on command. Shit's own pants. Smirks at, what would you do if we were in an alleyway and you're trying to rob me, and instead of being afraid, I look at you dead in the eye, smirks, and shits myself. Oink. Thoughts? Like, give me all your money. Toot. Blah, 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 blah. I still think about it, okay? I sometimes be thinking about it. Get pepper spray. You know what's nuts, chat? Oh my god. I actually thought of investing in like this is so shitty, but I bought like self-defense stuff online. Again, my defense I got on Shopee, but like
She splashes
it's
it
kind of
on him.
hard to find it anywhere else. So, and also, yeah, pepper spray in some areas it's illegal to carry with you, but I was trying to like maybe I'll bring like there's this one, it's like a pen. It looks like it's bigger than a bullet, smaller than a pen, but it's shaped that way, right? And it's kind of like a keychain, and you kind of use it to like you can
Thief,
stab.
Give me your wallet.
No,
Me, Baba Booey, Howard Stern Baba a Booey
Baba
slaps
Booey.
self so hard to chip a tooth.
I don't know, is it what it's called? It's kind of like it's to you can hit people with it, but it's mostly used to break glass. I don't know what it's called though. It's like a pen. It's like slightly smaller than a pen, bigger than a bullet, kind of shaped like that. It's mostly used to break glass. Like you can hold it and then you go BAM! Like that, and then the glass like cracks. Look at Discord. Oh, did you know what it's called?
Michi, look at disco.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Hey, Farah, the guy with a fresh new haircut.
So this is a Pharaoh PSA situation where Pharaoh can teach you fun things. So in the future, Michi, if somebody ever grabs you like that, you go for the eyes and you go for the ears. Do not do the whole, like a lot of people will tell you, kick them in the balls. Don't do that because there are two. So here's the thing about that. There are two types of men in this world. The first type of man, you kick him in the balls, he falls on the ground, he cries.
Right.
The second type of man, you kick him in the balls, he gets really fucking angry. And then he falls on the ground. The problem is you have to survive that like 30 to 40 seconds of really angry, and your odds are not good. I know I'm second type.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
Third one gets horny.
Third is horny. Thank you, Nat. So that's great. But no, so here's the thing. So knees, and this is the thing, like you don't have to be super big and strong. If you kick somebody in the side of the knee, like if you heel kick them, you know what a heel kick is, right?
No.
If you straight kick out and you aim to hit them in the knee with the heel of your foot, it's called a heel kick. And it's probably one of it's and it's not, it doesn't, you don't have to be super strong to execute this. But you do, well, throat, the problem with throat is sometimes height. Remember, she's short, chat.
I was also like, how about eye? What if they're wearing glasses?
Well, if you can get the eyes, great. If you can't, the ears. If you can't, what is guaranteed, ankles, shins, knees.
What's a shin? Teacher, I ask. Which one is the shin?
The shin bone. The shin bone, which is, the lower part of your leg between your knee and your foot, is the shin bone.
Ah, okay.
On the front, okay?
On the front.
Most people, it hurts. Have you ever run that part of your leg into something? It hurts.
No.
A lot. Okay, well, take my word for it. It hurts a lot. But the big thing is ankles, putting your, again, heel kick, heel kick an ankle, heel kick the side, not the front, but the side of the knee. And what'll happen is you'll break their fucking shit.
Really?
Because the goal is to get them to let you go and then to disable them so that you can run away. You don't stick around. You don't try to fight. 95% of the time, male versus female is not going to come out the winner. That's just biology. Not trying to start a debate with anybody. I'm just saying basic biology. The majority of the time, the goal should be to get away. The goal is to disable them. Because here's the thing, from a legal standpoint, if you being a small woman, right, you can hurt a dude really bad and get away with it if they attack you in any way, shape, or form. That is just the truth of the matter. Legally speaking, if a guy, shin bone, because exactly, knees are weak to horizontal pressure. So like the way the human knee, the way the human knee is built, if you kick the side of it, it doesn't take a lot of force to dislocate or break somebody's knee. It doesn't. It's just about knowing how to maximize the force that you have. So That's why the heel kick. It is just like if you look at your leg, right? Like as you're sitting there, just extend it straight in front of you and just kick straight out.
Wait. Kick with the flat part of your foot.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't use your toes because you'll break your toes.
Okay.
But what you're trying to do is you're trying to
Right.
put your heel. What you're trying to do is get your heel, the heel of your foot.
Yeah.
It depends where you are. It's not legal, but it's legally defensible. That's the difference. If you're in Japan, from whatever I've been told, if something like this happens, you kick dude, break his leg, and then you just leave.
Yeah, you leave.
You don't stick around. You just fucking leave.
Yeah, just
call it a
leave.
day.
Run.
But the goal is to get away from the situation. And I'll tell you right now, dude's not chasing you with a broken knee. Even if he's on drugs, he's not chasing you with a broken knee because the knee no longer works. The idea is to disable. The idea is to disable. They can't chase you if their knees ain't working. It doesn't matter. They could be hopped up on whatever drugs they want to be on. If the knee is broken, the knee ain't working and they ain't chasing.
Oh, I hope I'll never need to use this information ever, but it's good to know.
Obviously, the goal is to try to be as avoidant of these kinds of situations as possible, but sometimes you can't. Like you said, two of your attempted kidnappings were in the middle of the day, like in just a place. So yeah, but FWS, let me tell you something. No matter where you live, that's definitely going to land you in prison. It doesn't matter where you live.
I don't even have no gun. We're not allowed to have guns.
And where Michi is typically at, she's not going to be carrying a gun.
We don't got no guns.
And a lot of the places where Karami's going to be, or where Michi's going to be at, she's not going to have pepper spray because it's illegal. Most of those.
Oh.
No, guys, I'm gonna tell you right now. Even in the States, shooting somebody in the head is gonna land you in prison. It's not legally defensible.
Pepper spray is legal, but I will tell you this horrible, horrible story, by the way.
But I don't think in Japan it is. That's what I'm saying. In Japan, I'm 90% sure that pepper spray is illegal.
Oh.
So that's the thing. Yeah. So
Mo, get them. No, I'm fucking so deadlocked going. I'm like, Mo, blind them. Sorry. Continue.
It's so the problem, Connor, even with castle doctrine, headshots. So and I'm telling you from being a professional, I took this training, right? We had to learn this when I was working armed security because, sometimes you might have to use your sidearm. The problem with shooting somebody in the head is that you are trying to kill them. And when you shoot them in other places, you're trying to stop a threat. And that is a very, very, very serious legal difference. That is a very distinct, legally defensible difference. There is a difference between I was trying to stop a threat because I feared for my life, and hell yeah, I was trying to kill that motherfucker. One gets you put in prison, the other one gets you sent home. Just throwing that out there for you because that's we had to learn. Like I said, this is something we had to learn. That you got to be really fucking careful to what you're doing with this stuff because you can go from a legally defensible situation to I'm spending the next 20 years of my life in prison, just depending on how you react and the words that you say matters a whole lot too. Yeah. Yes. Even in states that I live in Alabama, guys. I literally live in one of the fuck around and find out states. So just FYI that here even the popping somebody in the dome is definitely sending you to prison.
Well, to be fair, I also learned that in my one and only gun class.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. They teach you about gun safety and then to not always aim for the head.
Now, what you can do, Michi, because you are a woman who carries a purse, is you can keep a small can of hairspray.
No, oh my God.
Or other aerosol, perfume or
And a lighter.
not the lighter. Don't listen to Greg. Greg's trying to get you sent to prison again.
It's like, oh, you have a lighter
I'm
in
just
your bag
saying,
because you smoke.
But you know
Wrong.
what's funny is you've got that. Plus that requires two hands, which in like the last situation you described, you didn't have two hands.
True.
So, but I'm just saying that you can keep a little can of hairspray, some perfume, things like that. And if somebody happens to try that shit, oh man, officer, I just happened to have this on me and I was afraid for my life. He made me so scared. And huzzah. You're not going to they're not gonna send a tiny woman who is just attacked by a man to prison. Are you gonna have to maybe go to court? But you're not going to go to prison. It's not going to happen. Especially if you've got a bunch of witnesses and stuff, like it sounded like you did. But again, if you're in Japan, you just break his knee and run away and then just call it a day.
Run away.
Yeah, break the knee. The other fun thing that people don't know, that everybody's like, is pepper spray. You do know that you're going to get pepper sprayed too.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Fun fact about pepper spray. Is that when you spray somebody with pepper spray, you're probably going to get some on you too. That's kind of how it works. It's an aerosol. So like if there's any kind of air, like wind, like if there's any kind of breeze, yeah, you're going to get some of it back on you. We had to actually, we carried pepper spray at one of the places I worked, and we had to get sprayed with it so that we would know how it would feel. So if we ever had to deploy it, we would be prepared for what it is going to do to you, because you're really like there's like stream pepper spray that sprays out in a that sprays out in like a concentrated stream versus like a cloud, because there's like two types of pepper spray. There's the aerosol like I guess you would call it like a mist spray, and then you have like stream spray. So the stream comes out more concentrated, has more range, but you have to aim it. Yeah. So like versus the other one where you don't have to aim it as well, but you're definitely going to get, there are gel sprays too, but those can be hard to come by outside of like the US and stuff. And some of them, like even in the US, you have to have like a security license to access some of that stuff. Depends on what you're trying to get. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff that we have here that they may not have access to in Southeast Asia. And either which way, the last story took place in Japan, and you can't carry any of that shit in Japan.
Well, someone
to
asked,
the best of my knowledge.
Are cloud ones more common or the steam gel ones? I've actually never even heard of the difference. That's
It
crazy.
just depends. I don't know that I would say one is more common than the other. Depends on your circumstance. Some places, like if you're working in an enclosed environment, like when I was working in prison, all the guards carried the cloud spray, right? Because you're in an enclosed area, you're not gonna have to worry about wind and stuff like that. Now, most of the time with law enforcement, they typically carry the stream spray, so they have more reach. And because they're going to be dealing with breeze, you're going to get less blowback on a stream spray versus a mist spray. So
that makes sense, but this shit sucks. Dude, you want to know a horrible story, Pharaoh? So basically, I was like, I'm gonna invest on self-defense weapons, right? So I got that. It's like a pen. I don't know what it's called. It's like smaller than a pen, bigger than a bullet. It's used to mainly break glass, but you can also like puncture someone with it. But it's used to like, if let's say you're stuck in a car, you can like punch a car thing.
Yeah, it's a glass breaker. They're glass breakers. They're usually called like a gas punch or a glass punch or like a glass breaker. And they're primarily used for, they're primarily intended to be used for like you say, emergency situations. A lot of first responders will carry them so that if you're trying to get into a car and you can't get the door open, you can just pop the window with it and it shatters. They're designed to shatter tempered glass is what they're meant for. I carried one. I had one at one point that I would keep in my kit.
Like I bought one of those because they come in like the extendable keychains. So I would have them. fun fact, never buy that shit off a Shopee, chat, because I bought it out of Shopee and this shit was the most useless thing I've ever seen in my fuck ass life. Okay, like that ain't no self-defense, nothing, bro. The only thing you're defending, right, is your budget. Because like that does nothing. Like that, what
Honestly,
the fuck was
okay,
that?
so this stuff comes back to knowledge. You can definitely do something with that, but you need to learn how. And something I always tell people, this is something else that I tell everybody, never carry a weapon that you don't know how to use. Because it'll get taken away from you and then used on you. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying is you don't chat. Take this, write this down. Never carry a weapon you don't know how to use.
Well, I wanted to get a brass
else,
knuckles. I don't know how to use that
those
either.
are illegal. And well, brass knuckles are pretty easy. You put them on your hand, you punch somebody, but you don't have the muscles for that, Michi. You're using your legs, sweetie. Those are the best muscles you have to defend.
Are there anything with my legs?
Just your feet. That's all you got to have. What the Lord gave you. Put that heel in the side of the knee.
I got this. Like me skipping all my leg day. I got this.
Well,
yes.
You're biologically designed to have stronger legs. Welcome to basic like human anatomy.
Yes, that's true. My legs are weak as fuck though. I'm gonna do it.
But again, they don't have to be they don't have to be massively strong, because again, you're going for what's a weak point in the human body. So it doesn't have to be like super, like if you're trying to throw punches, you need to build arm strength for punches to be effective. Even with brass knuckles, you need to build arm strength. What I'm telling you is what you don't have to be. This is something a child can do. This is something. Now, if you're straight on with somebody, like if they've like say like you're facing them and they grab your arms, he'll kick the front of their knee. Oh boy, he'll kick the front of their knee.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy, yeah, it's not going to go good for them. They are going to have a really bad day. Again, you're going to shatter their knee.
Okay. Wait, question. I ask, what if they picked you up?
Again, put your feet into their body. Put your feet. Kick down. Try to get to the knees. If somebody grabs you and picks you up, kick down.
Kick down where?
Is not a hit. You can also put if they pick you up from the front, if they walk up and grab you and pick you up facing you, you put your forehead on their nose. With extreme velocity, not their head. Don't hit them in the head with your head.
What does that do?
You break their fucking nose is what you do.
Oh, you headbutt it.
Headbutt them, yes.
Motherfucker, I was like, what am I doing? Yeah. Giving them a fucking forehead kiss? The hell is that? I'm like, what?
No.
You headbutt them. Okay.
You headbutt them in the nose.
Right. Headbutt them.
Well, the problem is with going for the throat is it's a lot harder if you don't have your hands, but you can definitely break somebody's, because the nose is cartilage. So cartilage versus bone, cartilage loses. So the idea is you want to hurt them enough that they let you go, and then you run while they are discombobulated. You run. The whole point is to hurt them enough that you can get away.
Someone asked, is using elbow good? They ask.
Elbow can be good. Elbow requires leverage a lot more than feet.
Why?
Elbow, because it's a matter of, so I'm 196 centimeter, you're 150 centimeter. It's going to be harder for you.
155 actually.
Whatever, you're short. The point is you're going to have a harder time getting your elbow someplace that matters with me, versus your legs and my legs are more or less the same elbow territory.
The knee. You're dead. I'm learning.
Elbowing the elbows are for people who are trained to use elbows. The heel kick doesn't really require training. That's the whole idea. Anybody can do anybody can do a straight heel kick. It is just extend your leg with effort. That's it. That's just that's what we're not trying to be technical. We're not trying to teach Michi Kung Fu. It is a matter of then you kick again. Even if you miss, try again. Keep trying. Hell, you might not even have to break their knee. If you throw a few kicks at them, they might figure out, oh, this bitch trying to break my legs, and they may just decide to leave because they don't want that. You know, I mean, you don't necessarily. The other great defense, the other great
Just reload
defense
last
is
save and
be
avoid them.
crazy.
Like pooping yourself.
Absolutely, yes. Well, I mean, if you can't poop yourself, just fucking bite them. Honestly, don't bite to break skin because that's how you get diseases.
Another
Bite a
self-defense
motherfucker.
tip. Anything
Claw,
can be a weapon
scratch,
if used
pull
right.
hair,
I
go
once
for eyes.
knew a guy
Go
who got cut by a
absolutely
Sharpie once
bug
by his
shit
pissed off
crazy.
ex.
And most people are people. We are hardwired. We are
Just remember
hardwired
Sandra Bullock and
to
SIMG.
absolutely
This
freak
is
the
kind
fuck
of a
out
joke,
about being
but also
bitten.
not really.
We are absolutely hardwired as a species to freak the actual fuck out about being bitten. So for real, if they've got you and you can't do anything else, fucking take them teefies and just
Got it. I'm all things shit stuff. Someone said another self-defense tip. Anything can be a weapon if used right. I once knew a guy who got cut by a Sharpie once by his pissed off ex. A Sharpie?
Yes. But again, that's learning. Like, you got to learn stuff. And I'm not trying to teach her how to fight. I'm trying to teach her how to get away. Just freak the fuck out. Channel all of your inner Minhera and just go nuts. People don't want to mess with crazy, man. People don't want to deal with crazy. Nobody wants to deal with crazy. You know, if you can get at their eyes, hell yeah, gouge an eye. Pull ears. Ears are great. People underestimate ear. If you can get a hold of somebody's ear, and this is one of those things, you don't have to be strong to pull it off. If you can take your hand and grab their ear and twist it.
Sorry, guys.
Buddy, when I tell you the pain response that triggers,
I was
grab
wondering if
hold
you
of their
guys
ear
would like
and
to
twist that shit, boy. That will, you remember this is how your grandma got your attention, chat. Remember back when you did something wrong, she'd grab up and pinch your ear. Cartilage hurts. Cartilage hurts so much. Cartilage hurts so much.
Self-defense 101 with Ferro. Ferro actually knows what he's talking about because he's a security guard guy. Yeah.
I'm just saying, grab the ear and twist it for like they owe you every dime of money that's in their pockets. Exactly. Cartilage. You find out where all the cartilage spots are. Boy, I'll tell you what. I'm just saying, nose, eyes, ears, if you can get to them, they're great because as human beings, we're hardwired to defend things like our eyes. We're hardwired to freak out if we get bit.
Got your nose.
We're hardwired. Ultimate got your nose.
I'm like, give me all your money. Got your nose.
So with our new hair, thank you, Ray. Thank you. Everybody's seen it. It's on Twitter. I put it out there.
Yeah.
Just,
Pharaoh had long hair and he decided to
Michi
cut
didn't
in
know
locks.
how to act, chat. Michi didn't know how to act when I showed her the picture.
I actually got
she was
stunlocked.
stunlocked.
Oh my god. I don't know how to explain it, but like... What happened?
You can pull it up if you want to. You can pull it up if you want to. It's fine.
I'm scared. Let me chat. Look. What happened? Oh, his hair is so short. Oh, but it's for a cause. He donated his locks of hair. Because Pharaoh used to have long hair, but then he donated the locks, right? I think that's what you said.
Yeah. The salon I went to, they they were like, hey, so your hair is like, we're gonna get at least 8 inches of hair off of you. Can we do you want to donate it? I'm like, donate, what do you mean? And they're like, yeah. So they're affiliated with this organization called Wigs for Kids. And so they will send my hair off to these folks and they will turn it into a wig, possibly more than one. There was a lot of hair that came off of my head. And then they turn it into, for kids that are like, going through chemo or, other, things so they can have hair, basically.
It's really wholesome. It doesn't look bad, chat. It's just, I'm so not... keep in mind, for the past couple of years I've known this guy, he's always had, like, long hair. So it's just, like, it went so short that I'm like, huh? I'm just used to him having long hair. So I was like, oh.
I wasn't originally going to get it quite that short, but then they told me about the charity. I was like, oh, fuck it. Take it off. It'll grow back.
Oh, that's awesome, though.
But yeah, it's, yeah. So, well, this is the first haircut I've gotten in like proper haircut. See, before when I worked in security, I would just run, I have clippers, and I would just put a number 3 guard on my clippers and just give myself a buzz cut. Because when you work in security, you don't really want long hair because that gives something for people to grab a hold of. That's another thing. Grab a fistful of hair and pull. Most people are going to not enjoy that experience. So forever and ever, I just put a number 3. And Gray, I've seen myself I've done shaved my head all the way down. All the times I've been hit in the head, you can see that when I'm completely bald, and it's not a good look.
Dude, Michi looks like that baby that sees her dad without a beard. I'm not gonna lie. When I woke up and I saw that picture of Pharaoh, I was like,
sometime later there will be a mini Pharaoh hair kid somewhere.
Yeah.
That is both endearing and terrifying.
I also shaved everything back to just being a goatee now. So that was the other thing that I changed.
Yeah, when I saw that picture, I was like, why are you sending me a picture of a random guy? Like, who? Why? And then I was like, that's you? I was really like, okay, are we just sending random pictures of people today? Like, is that the vibe? I was so confused. I was like,
What's funny is when Blaze saw it, apparently I look exactly like his uncle from 20 years ago.
Oh my, no.
He
Guys,
showed the picture to his mom, and she freaked out. Was like, wait, why does you have a random picture of my brother? Who is that? Is that not my brother?
This is why I mention keys. Technically, if you can use them to stab people, but it's really only best
this summer is going to be hot anyway. Like, we already know it's going to be hot, and that the long hair was getting in my way. I've been having to do a lot more because we've got the house now, so I've been doing a lot of cleaning and organizing and stuff like that, and my hair just kept getting in my way, and it was making me kind of crazy. And I was like, you know what? We're just going to do the thing.
Someone said same. I thought you were one of my family members too. Yeah, me too.
It's called generic white guy syndrome.
It's true. When I saw that picture, I also thought of my uncle.
Yeah. I'm according to Sarah and Lulu, I've got big dad energy in that. Big dad uncle energy in that picture. Sarah freaked out because in the reflection you can see how I'm holding the phone, and apparently because I was holding the phone with 2 hands because I'm trying to steady it, No,
you want to know
that sent her places.
You know what sent me? I was laughing at this because at first I was shook. Where I'm like, who am I looking at? You know what really gets me with this one? If you zoom in into the picture, you see that you fucking psychotically put an open can of drink on top of a fucking car.
Well, yeah, because I was getting ready to get in my car. I just got out of the salon.
You are so fucking psychopathic. You just decide to put it on top. What if you forget it? Who the fuck does that? And you can see the fact that your angle.
That sounds like a skill issue, Michi.
Who the hell does that?
I'm just saying, I do that all the time, and I don't leave my can on top of my car because I don't have skill issues like that.
I'm telling you, one day I'm gonna take a selfie with sunglasses, right? And then I'm gonna ask one of my friends to just start twerking in front of me, and you can see him twerk in the reflection. I'll be like, new haircut, and address nothing. I'll say nothing about that one guy on the car hood.
The top of a car.
Amazing.
Okay, you know what's crazy? I have never in my life been able to reach the top of a car.
That tracks.
Because I never had the smaller cars, I had a little
you can see
square
from the
car.
reflection. The reflection shows you kind of my perspective when I'm looking at my car. I'm way up here looking down at the car.
Fuck you. You know what's insane though? I've donated my hair only one time because the only time my hair was long enough for me to be able to donate it, right, was back then. My hair looked like uraraka, so it's basically long in the front, short in the back. I've talked about this before, but it's literally the back of my hair was cut short, and my front hair was super, super long. I'm talking my ass length. It was so long. So when I
That's
did donate, I could only donate the
definite.
front of my hair to make it into
That's
a
so funny.
bob. So it was like two
That's so
big
funny.
strands of hair. They just had to like chop it off. How even? I don't know. I had a specific aesthetic. I was really into the guillotine hair back then. Okay, I was into the guillotine hair.
You know what's funny is, so I went to the salon and they were like measuring my hair to make sure it was long enough for donating, and like, it's about 8 inches. What's funny is, before I went to the salon like a week ago, I had already cut about 5 inches off of my hair because I was trying to get rid of like all the split ends and stuff. So I'd already cut like 5 inches off before I went to the salon to get it cut today.
Oh
It was
my
down
god!
like, it was down to like the middle of my back. So and it was being a problem. Like, I would get in, like, I would keep it back in a ponytail, right? I'd get in the car and my hair was so long they would like get like pinned between my back and the car seat. So I'd sit down and go to do something and just and pull
my god,
pull my hair.
PSA for the people in chat that have long hair and like to like clip it back. Do not drive a car or be in a car with, like, those hair clips, like the one that looks like teeth.
Yes.
Like
yes.
it's like a
Yeah.
biting hair
Yeah.
clip. Do not drive
Yeah.
a car with that on.
No.
Never. I learned this from my brother, because my brother's been like talking to a lot of like, nurses, like, because he's like doing internship and shit. And apparently, chat, there has been so many times where, if let's say you do get into a car accident or something like that, those clips literally
Will go into your
stab.
head.
It goes into your
Yeah.
head, right? And surgically,
Yep.
it will fuck you up. So they were like,
Yeah.
no, like, we had to remove a lot of those. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
And that, because I like to use them. Like, I have a clip always on me, right? So the moment my brother learned that, he instantly told me, like, it was like, do not ever use a hair clip in a car, blah, blah. I don't care if you're driving. I don't care if you're a passenger. Do not. Just wear a hair tie. So now I have a hair tie with me.
Yeah, just put an elastic on it and call it a day.
Isn't that fucking crazy, dude? That is fucking creepy.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the airbag either, because I also wear glasses. I'm always concerned when when I'm out
loose in a
driving
car
for
is a
the
potential danger
airbag.
in case of a crash.
I have to have my glasses on during the day because I am damn near day blind.
New fear
It's-
unlocked.
it's-
Thanks. It's not, but it's cool. It's also cool that, it's cool that you cut your hair. The fact is nuts. It's cool that you cut your hair. And also, because I've been growing my hair out now. Like, my hair, the longest part of my hair is right on my back. I cut it recently, but I have a wolf cut. I've been only getting wolf cuts because every time I'm about to cut my hair, right, I ask my friends, like, what style should I do? And they just tell me to do a wolf cut. It's always a wolf cut. I don't know
That
why.
tracks.
One
That
day
tracks.
someone's gonna be like, go
That
for a
tracks.
bob, and I'll go for a bob.
Wolf cut tracks big time. Honestly, all things considered, Lamau.
Why? Hi,
'Cause you
man.
gay.
That's what I'm saying. I literally asked my friend, I'm like, why do you always tell me to do a wolf cut? And they're like, because you gay, bitch.
Because you're gay.
I was like, the fuck?
Oh my god! Did I tell you? I had to help Ray understand why people thought she was gay.
Oh my god, bitch! I can't believe it. This dumb-
Did she tell you that I had to sit her down and be like, Ray, sweetie, do you have a wolf cut that's dyed blue? Big flags.
No, okay, I'm gonna be real. If you meet Ray in real life, you'd also understand why none of us low-key like noticed, because like Ray is very like, she acts very tomboy-ish as well.
She's very tomboy. She is so tomboy.
I was
She
like,
is
oh,
very,
and then she
very
was so
tomboy.
offended. She was like, how did none of you know I was straight? I'm like, okay, in my defense, right? In a group of girlies where no one in this friend group is straight, do you think we're gonna be like, you're probably straight? Like, no, we're probably not gonna assume shit, but we're also not gonna assume
if you
that.
ever watch the way her and Ollie interact, like my brother in Christ, like, listen, there's a reason why. And she was like, really? I'm like, oh, sweetie. So
I want you to know, I dapped her up once.
That's amazing.
When I met Ray, and I was like, hey girls, yo Ray, and then I dapped her up. So I was like, okay, cool. We have a, an unspoken
yeah.
agreement, and this bitch is like, I'm so offended that no one knows that I was straight. I was like,
It's so funny. It's so funny.
oh.
Every now and again, I like to look at her and be like, gay Lavier, Lamau. No, let's say that. Lamau. I'm like, yeah, no, gay Lavier.
Love her. I thought it's a streamer thing as well. I'm telling you, this friend group, the girly pops, no one in this girly pop is straight aside from Ray. She's literally the only straight bitch in this fucking friend group. So I'm like, well, how did you think we would? What the fuck? Wow.
That was the other thing I told her. I was like, Ray, you are surrounded by like the least straight girlies.
You're surrounded by the gayest bitches in town.
What do you mean? Like, why would you be surprised that people thought like you were at least bi? Like, homie, and then you're rocking the blue dyed, not just the wolf cut, but the blue dyed wolf cut. I'm like, listen.
Dude, she's walking around with the gayest bitches in town. She was like, yeah, no, like it's me and Ollie. Like every time we see like a hot woman, we're like, oh, who would have ever thought? Who would have?
So
ever?
It's so funny, so funny. She was so shocked, and I was like, oh, okay.
No, Ray.
That girl, Ray isn't stupid. She just has some amazing blind spots. She just has some amazing like
that is
like
the nicest
mile-wide blind spots.
No, she's just blind, bitch. She blind as fuck.
Blind as hell. Blind as fuck.
She
oh my
blind
God,
as hell. This bitch.
And it's apparently become my responsibility to explain things to her, and I can't tell you how much I absolutely did not sign up for that, but apparently that's just where we are now.
Oh, dude, good on you. Because like every time Ray, like not just Ray, anyone in the friend group, I keep saying this. If anyone asks me for an opinion, it's a serious situation because nobody be asking me for my opinion.
Yes.
If anyone asks me for anything, my response are either I say what, or I just start laughing maniacally, and there is no in between. Nobody asks me for shit unless it's serious, because then I will lock in. Like if it's really serious, I lock the fuck in. But if it's like I have this issue and it's like not a big issue, I will just be like, huh? Okay, sorry, can you say that again? Huh? I just can't lock it in. Nobody asked me for shit.
If you are at a point in your life where you were going to Michi for advice, brother, oh boy, what have you done? Where have you gone?
Shockingly enough, I give pretty good advices, but it has to be like serious.
It's just the concept, right? It's just the concept. Like she's like, I like to tease Michi because that's what we do, but she's not stupid, chat. She's very experienced about certain things too, which is crazy. And she does give good advice, but it's just like for the concept of asking Michi for advice.
Yeah, that's a horrible, but it's Michi. Okay, fuck you. Dude, okay, in my defense, if you were in our friend group and your choices to ask for advice were there's Crazy Ollie, there's Muna, there's Kana, there's Rachi, there's Ray, and me, would I be your first pick? Let's be so fucking for real, dude.
I can't speak on Ollie and Muna, right? However, when it comes to the rest of the girlies from my now firsthand experience, it would very much be as like, what advice do I need? Because Raichi, I would ask certain things. I think there are certain things that Raichi would actually be really on point to ask for advice about. You would be...
Yeah?
For some things, I could see that too.
But what things?
Situationally. Well, I mean, obviously, fashion stuff is immediately.
Exactly.
I think when it comes to certain things in like the streamer spaces, you've got your head dialed on pretty well. I will not, and I hope they see the. Hold on, Kana, Ray. If you see the VOD, I'm just going to throw this out here. I would not ask either one of you how to guide me out of a wet paper bag. I am sorry. There's no. No. Just I would put mask over eyes so I was blind first, and then try to figure it out myself before I would ask Kana or Ray for
You asked them to do the opposite.
the opposite. Yeah, that's probably that's
No, you know, actually, what the girlies have said about me, that I was like, do I do that? But apparently, chat, I am that. You know, when, let's say, in a situation, and let's say someone comes in, right? And then, like, they have something on their face. You know, like, they have, like, a dirt on their face. And now you feel bad pointing it out, right? You have, like, there's, like, oh, how do I say this without making them, like, worry that it's been on their face the whole day? And then you think about it. I'm the kind of friend, the moment I see it, I go, yo, you got dirt in your face. Hey, man. Like, I just say it. So there was one time that, because I'm very, like, straightforward, I guess. So they're like, no, I'm happy that you're here, because most of the time, like, we all want to ask a question and no one has the balls to ask, but then you just ask. And I'm like,
yes.
Well, yeah, because I was curious.
Yeah.
And they were like, no, that's the point.
I'm the same friend. I'm the same friend. I don't know if you guys have figured that out yet. We're the same in a lot of regards, and that's one of them. Is like, I'm not gonna be like, oh man, how do I? I'm gonna say, hey man, you got shit on your face. You might want to do something about that.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, like I'm not gonna let you continue to walk around with things on your face, because that's just mean. You know, I'm gonna let you know, hey, you know, like, look, man, you got some, you know, I'm not going to let you continue on. Like, maybe who knows how long it's been there, but I'm not going to let you continue on.
That's what I'm saying. That's like the nicest option.
That's just mean.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you. Like, that's just like, that's how you do it. Like, guys, like, you can't let your homie continue on with the broccoli in their teeth. That's just disrespectful. You got to let them know.
Oh my God. I've pointed out boogers. Because I'm like,
yes,
oh, you have a booger in your nose.
Yeah,
it's not like a bad
can
thing.
Be seen.
Yeah.
I mean,
if I can see your booger, everyone can see your booger. Let's clean that booger.
Yeah, let's address that. Let's, like, the flies down, right? Like, you gotta let them know, like, homie, you're walking around with the barn door open. Ain't no good. You gotta do something about that. Because I'm not gonna let my friend walk around in a state of disrespect. I'm gonna let him know.
Oh my God. There is something that I never realized would make someone feel like uncomfortable knowing. But one time, right? Context, I always wear AirPods outside. Like, I always have something in my ear, or not, I can't go outside, right? It's a stim thing. So sometimes when my AirPod dies, I'll borrow someone else's. And one time, like, my friend caught me cleaning their AirPod. And they were like, what are you doing? Because I'm wiping it with, like, a wet tissue. And they're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, you had a bunch of ear gunk in it, so I'll just clean it first. And they got so mortified. And I was like, why is that a bad thing, dude? I'll clean it.
I don't understand why people get weirded out. Like, you have ears, they have wax. If you wear ear pods, you're going to get ear. I mean, it's just a thing. Like, I don't understand why people get, like, Yeah, I clean my own. That's the thing. Like, if I'm wearing AirPod, like an in-ear bud of some sort, like, I'm gonna clean it myself, because it's just that, you're gonna get it. They're gonna collect. It's like a wristwatch, right?
Yeah,
if you wear a wristwatch a lot, you got to clean it, because you get dead skin buildup on a wristwatch band. It's just part of what goes along with that. And some people get weird about that. And I'm like, brother, it's called biology. Like, welcome to being a human being.
I always like
I don't know what to tell you.
If I borrow people's AirPods, I would clean it after I use it. My own, I would clean it once every 3 days, because I clean my ear. I don't have ear gunk on my AirPods normally.
But
even if I don't clean
touching
it.
that refrigerator, chat. She's not touching that refrigerator. She's gonna leave it until it picks itself up and starts walking
I ain't
towards her.
opening that shit, dude. I'm not opening my fucking fridge. There's nothing in my fridge anyway, okay? It's like a surprise. It's empty. It has to be. Actually, because of the weather recently, I've been finding, like, dead mosquitoes in my fridge. In my empty as fuck fridge. Suicidal mosquitoes exist. Do you know that?
They're hiding from the hot.
Yeah, I'm getting suicidal fucking mosquitoes in my fridge. You eat bugs. It's an empty fridge, dude.
Well, in this instance, no, but also yes. Somebody do the redeem. Somebody do the command. Where are my swords at? Somebody do the command. We need to do it.
I want to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
All right,
Distract
go
chat for
pee.
1 second. Ew, I don't
Okay,
eat.
see-
Oh, whatever. Fuck you.
These are chat. That is the comprehensive list of the things that Michi has consumed that have given us all lots of concern. As you'll see, the very first thing on the list is a tarantula. So she does in fact eat bugs. She just doesn't eat those bugs. Okay. There's a difference. there's a difference. This is what I'm telling you. I keep telling you guys, chat. I keep telling you, everybody gives Michi hell about not being healthy, and it's fair. But at the same time, think about this: as unhealthy as she is, and she's eating all this weird shit, she's still alive, guys. She's still alive. No matter, like, can you like process that for a moment? Process, like, all of the stuff that all of the debuffs that she is operating under. Right, all of the debuffs she's operating under, and she's consumed all those things on that list, and she is still alive, bro. I'm telling you, she has got to be some kind of like half cryptid. Like there is an SCP file out there that describes her. I don't know. She has got something going on. Like, I wish I was half as resistant to things as she is. she just unkillable, completely unkillable. There is no way to shut down the Michi. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Brother Mochievee wants to become a doctor solely so that he can understand what is happening with Michi, that she survives things that should kill a healthy person, but doesn't even slow her down. It's crazy. Absolutely. Yeah. It's it. She's got so much whimsy, right? The whimsy fuels her in ways. See, Michi is to whimsy what I am to, like, mindless rage. So we like, she's too whimsical to die, I'm too angry to die. We balance the equation, that's Michi, too whimsical to die. She has the Reaper has walked up to her on like 4 or 5 different occasions and seen her like skipping in a field and been like, nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll come back for her later. I can't do it. the Reaper's just like, no, I can't do it. She just, Yes, Maiko, Maiko's definitely got the too spiteful to die. So we're like a trifecta, chat. We've got 2 whimsical, 2 spiteful, and 2 angry. Together, we are unstoppable in our inability to perish. Oh God, Maiko is definitely too spiteful to perish, and we love that for him. Guys, can I tell you how much of a goat Maiko is to like work with and stuff? Like, Maiko is absolutely.
Michi on the phone. Would you pass it to her, or would you not trust her to speak at all for my life? What? Pharaoh, if I was held hostage and they demanded to speak to Michi on the phone, would you pass it to her, or would you not trust her to speak? What the fuck were you guys talking about? What do you mean by that?
Honestly, Maiko, I would honestly pass her the phone, because I think Michi would be so utterly lost without you in her life at this point that she would, I could see like crying, sobbing, begging to get you back if somebody took you hostage. Like Michi would sell like significant amounts of her personal possessions to get the money to negotiate your release.
I would. If anything, I can at least buy you 8 hours of time. You could do whatever you
That's
want
it.
for those 8 hours.
Dude, you know what? She'd
True.
yap him into submission. So here's the way it works. So Maiko gets kidnapped. I hand the phone to Michi. Michi starts yapping, right? While the kidnappers are distracted by the yapping, I'll come find you, right? We'll take turns doing things to the kidnappers, and then we'll go collect Michi and go get ice cream or something.
Hey! No, you know what's crazy?
Perfectly.
That's what my dad says. My dad told me it's like sometimes like the best thing about you is like if I bring you anywhere, I like to bring it like I like to bring you to places where I know this person wants to talk for a long period of time and you can over talk that. And I was like, what does that mean? And that's when I realized my dad always like brought me to the meetings he doesn't want to talk in, right? That needs someone to talk for like hours and hours, because then this guy will be like, oh, I have to go. And I'm like, oh, did you? Oh, I remember about another story. And they're like, oh, I have to go. And then they leave because it's been like 4.5 hours. And I'm like, but I wasn't done with that one. God, there's another thing that I want to tell you.
Michi could absolutely yap them into submission, Maiko. Think about it. I wouldn't even have to come. She would just yap at them. And at some point they would look at you and be like, brother, we understand your pain. We're going to let you go, man. Like, your life is hard enough. We're just gonna let you go. Oh, here, you know what? We're not trying to get money for you. Here, take some money with you, man. Go buy yourself a beer.
Please make her shut up,
funny,
please.
Chat? Hold on. Funny story, chat. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this on stream. So rewind right after Michi debuts and Maiko and I first start kind of interacting. At one point, I sent Maiko a DM and I said, hey, bud, I'm gonna owe you a drink at some point. And Michael was like, okay, thanks. And I'm like, I'm gonna buy you a beer. Just, fast forward, what was it, Michael, like a year later, randomly one day, I don't even know what was going on. I'm sitting there and I get a DM from Michael going, I'm ready for that beer now. I was like, yeah,
what
buddy.
The fuck? What do you mean? What?
Yeah, buddy.
They let him go and even give him a good,
strong
strong
it was
drink.
fucking hilarious.
So I kidnapped your daughter, but I made a mistake. I'll pay you to take her back. Send help. Dude, that is so messed up, man. I tell interesting stories, mind you.
Hearing Michi yap would be like,
your stories are very interesting. They are very interesting. They just take 16 hours sometimes.
I am a man full of stories, dare I say. Actually, my mom recently has been like, because sometimes my mom would like to talk about something, right, that I don't feel like talking about, but it's not a bad thing. Like, for example, when someone praises me, I notice that I like to change the topic, like I change topics, right?
Yeah.
So my mom has been trying to realize every time I change the topic, but she's been like, oh, so now you're changing the topic. And I'm like, am I? And she was like, yeah, I just noticed. And I'm like, wait, what did I do? So then she brings up, and then we end up talking about that, which then successfully changes the topic. And then after 4 hours later, she was like, wait a minute, you changed the topic. And I was like, what topic? And she was like, oh, fuck you.
That's so good. That's so good.
I don't even mean to. She did that to herself. I was like, wait, what? And then we just talk. So I don't realize it. Sometimes I just want to yap about something, What am I supposed to say? If you're like, oh, you did a good job, I'll be like, thanks. End of conversation, right? Boring. I just go damn, you know what else is great? The Artemis 2 landing. Have you seen that? And then I just talk about that.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, I hate it when people want to start complimenting and I'm just like, cool. So anyway, don't do. God, I hate that. Oh.
Michi just sidetracks every conversation. Untrue. Sometimes I would stay in a conversation for a longer period of time, depending on how cool the conversation
Michi
is.
is like a Pokemon. You throw her out of the Pokeball and tell her to use Talk no Jutsu Opry Gremlin.
Talk no Jutsu.
You know what? I'll just great arthritis too. You know what's insane? One time, that's why. Oh my God! See, I am changing the topic. No, but one time we went from talking about like, I forgot something serious, and then we end up talking about why medical conditions are always named with either like itis or
itis.
Cis. Yeah, itis or it's always ending like that. Why? And then I was like, is that a language thing? Like, They're just kind of putting it there.
It's because they use Latin for the scientific names for.
But what if it's discovered
things.
and it's not Latin?
They use Latin. They always use Latin.
Oh, do they?
Yes, whenever they describe something in a scientific word. Don't ask me why. Well, chat's getting it like itis is itis means inflammation. So when it's something itis, that means there's inflammation involved in it. Yeah.
What?
Because they use Latin for scientific descriptors for things. I think it's like because Latin is like the base language for like so many other languages, maybe. I don't know. I know there's a reason for it. I'd have to look at it again because I looked at it one point because I was curious. And I think they use Latin because Latin was the base for like most Western languages. So that's why it's used for the Western descriptors of things because, root language or whatever. So, and it's a base language, for all Western language, So that's why they use Latin for the scientific descriptors. It's medical, Homo sapien.
It's likely that
Latin,
Michi's bro would learn some Latin in med school.
Animals, diseases, bugs, whatever is typically they use Latin to describe it.
No, someone said it's pretty likely that my brother... Here's the thing. This is the cool part of my brother, right? So in school, because it's Indonesia, he learns the names in Indonesian. They're very different. Like, different words are different. Like, not all, but a good amount. Like, even organs are named differently because we have our own word for it. So my brother would learn it in Indonesian. But then, because my brother... I'm not even kidding. Because he was bored, he always learns the English version of it. Like... Mm-hmm. Because he likes to read a lot of research papers. And according to him, the ones that recently he's been finding really interesting are always international ones. So he needs to know what these terms are. So he's been learning like by himself the English version of this. Like translating a word from English to Indo is easy. Translating medical terms in Indo and English, it's like a whole, its own thing. Also, fun fact, chat, did you know that I'm a parent. I'm gonna get my eyes checked again soon because my brother really wants to get it checked.
The mods need to be fluent in Latin.
No, chat, there is a chance I actually might not be colorblind and instead I have something in my eye thing, pupil thing. My brother was talking about it. There is a chance I might not be colorblind. I might just have a pupil thing. That's what my brother's saying because he said, right, if I am colorblind, that means my dad is colorblind. Well, to be fair, my dad doesn't really get checked up, so we don't know. So my brother is telling me and my dad to go get both our eyes checked to see if it's a colorblind thing or a genetic pupil eye issue thing. Because one is like a color blindness. The other one can present as it, but it basically makes everything a little bit blurrier. So like some colors blur. And it's not color blindness, but some people can think it's color blindness because you can't see specific colors. But in reality, it's just really blurry. And I was like, what? But I wear glasses. And he's like, no, the thing is, unless you get it checked, the lenses are probably not prescribed correctly.
You need it you need a specific kind of lens to correct it.
I was like, what? So apparently I'm getting that checked.
She was going to say I might just be stupid.
No, bitch.
I think they make corrective lenses for color blindness too.
They have color blindness glasses, but I've never tried them before.
You could that's something like if it turns out that you are just colorblind, like the next step would be why not see about getting corrective lenses for your color blindness.
If it turns out I really am colorblind, that means my dad is 100% colorblind. And I was like, because I had this conversation, right? And my brother's researching on this.
Are they a scam? Okay, I wasn't sure because I've heard about them, but I wasn't sure.
Are they?
I'm not colorblind. I have the opposite problem.
Oh. Like I told my brother, I was like, yeah, like apparently I'm colorblind. I went to a doctor, he said colorblind. It's like, oh, that means you're like, that means our dad's colorblind. And I was like, well, we never got him checked. And he's like, are you sure it's not just like this pupil thing? And I'm like, he said like a scientific thing. And I was like, what is that? Yeah. It's like, it's a pupil, like basically something in your What the fuck is... It's not cataract. It starts with a C and it's a part of your eye. And it's not an illness. Cornea, yes. There is like some people could have like a shift. It's like a different thing because I don't know how to explain it. I honestly just went, oh, but I understood nothing. But something in my eye could either be shifted or like it's too numbal. I would say it's too protruded, and that can actually refract light differently in the eye to make everything a little bit blurrier, but you can wear glasses specifically for that. I don't fucking understand it either, okay? I asked my brother to explain it to me 3 times, and I'm not gonna ask him to do it again. So I just went, oh, I get it now after you explained it to me the 3rd time. Like, I didn't get it, but he was like, no, it could be also that, because with that, you know how with cataracts, everything, like, it gets blurry, and then you go, like, blind, or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's something like that. But instead of like blurry, it makes everything like whiter. Like there's like a fog-ish, I think is what he's saying. So like some muted colors are muteder.
I think it's astigmatism.
I thought astigmatism is light. Like the light. I don't fucking know, man. Either way, apparently I'm getting my eyes checked with my dad soon because my brother is very curious on whether it's either we're both colorblind and my dad just have been fucking about life, not ever knowing, or I can actually get glasses specifically to help me see colors. So I was like, what? That's crazy. And then I remember it's like, take off your glasses. Amazing. Can you see this? And I'm like, I can't see anything if I take them off. Like, no, I can't see shit. And he's like, put your glasses on. Can you see the same? Like, do the colors look the same? And I was like, actually, no, that's a weird part. Like, if I put my glasses on, chat, this is not. If I take them off, the colors are even worse. Like, I cannot distinguish more colors. And I was like, wait a minute. I thought it's because I can't see. So I was like, there's a chance it might not be color blindness. So I was like, what? Isn't that nutty? So I might just be blind. Guys, it's not colorblind. I have cataracts. Like, fuck me, dude. Like, imagine... One is better than the other, in my opinion.
I might not be colorblind. I may just be dumb.
I don't know what half of them are. I only know cataracts because my grandma has cataracts. And then she got surgery to fix his cataracts. Do you see in black and white? That is what colorblind people do, yes.
Yes, absolutely.
But
the whole
apparently,
world is in
chat,
grayscale.
I've been borrowing the term colorblind. Apparently, I might not be. I don't know, though. I'll update you guys on it because recently, my brother, ever since he's been like doctoring all over the place, he's been like telling me to get specific things checked and specific things like looked at. Oh my God. I've never felt so like exposed. It's nuts. He would be like, oh, you've been breathing weird. And I'm like, what does that mean? And it's like, oh, you have like a muscle problem. And I was like, what? It's weird. I don't like it. I feel like every time I meet my brother,
like, oh. your brother really did decide to become a doctor so he can try to figure out what the fuck is wrong with you. I think that's amazing.
Do you want to know something crazy?
He just didn't say it out loud, but literally it sounds like that is like his like Mochievee's whole motivation in life is to learn medical so that he can try to figure out why his sister has the stuff going on that she does and maybe fix it for her.
No, you know what's nuts, right? Basically, my brother got, he made like this paper thing. Obviously, I can't talk too much about it because I'll dox his ass. But he joined like a competition thing and then he needs to get like he wrote this other thing to like back up why the research exists and blah, blah, blah. He researched DNA illness or something like that, like hereditary illnesses. And the reason is because apparently, according to him, his family is full of it. And because he was like proud about it because it actually got to like top 10. Like his paper actually got top 10. It was massive. Like in a group of 10,000 people, he was top 10. And I was like, whoa,
that's crazy.
I'm so proud of you, dude. What did you write? And it was like genetic problems. And I'm like, yo, let me see. And the genetic's like, yes, because my mother and my sister has it. And I've noticed a specific pattern with my grandmother and my grandfather and my father and my aunts and my uncles and my sister. And I was like, this paper doxes me. I was like, you just fucking doxed me, bitch. And you won? Fuck you.
That's so fucking funny.
That's crazy. But I mean, it's cool.
So
I didn't even know I had half of those. I mean, I did. I just didn't know there's words for them. There's words for everything.
When I was a wee
That's so funny.
baby, I tried asking the librarian what the
Like,
world
okay, so
was
to
like
answer the
before
question that
colour
people were asking,
existed.
because I made the
I was
comment
a
what the
foot away
opposite of
from
color
her and
blindness
she
is.
ignored my
So
ass.
I have, so you know you have rods and cones in your eyes, and that's how you differentiate shades and colors, right?
There's what in my eye?
Oh, she doesn't know. Okay, so chat, you know how you have rods and cones in your eyes, and that's how you differentiate colors and shades. Okay. But is it cones do colors and rods do shades? I think it is. I can't remember anymore. And
Where?
so I have on the inside of your eye, there are cones. Yeah, cones
Wait,
are
let me
colors, rods are
bring
light.
up
Yeah.
my mirror.
So you can't see them, Michi.
Oh.
They're microscopic.
Oh, right.
Bless your heart.
I was
No,
like,
it's just-
where?
Oh, chat, please.
Okay.
They're microscopic. They're inside your eye. You can't see them with your eye. They're just, you have to trust me on this. So yeah. So I have an extra type of cone. So
You can see more
normally
colors.
have. So I can see a broader range of color, and it's I can't remember the technical. That might be it. I don't remember the technical name for it. This was
X-ray vision.
I was in high school when I had an optometrist explain this to me, because I had like a color chart, and they had me look through the color chart, and they're like, "Oh, okay, so you can see this stuff." So what's funny is actually, yeah, Tassie, Blurple exists, and I fucking hate it because I can't explain it to anybody.
What is blurple?
It's a shade that straddles the line between blue and purple, and it's beautiful, and I can't explain it to you because we don't have words for it. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like indigo. It's kind of like indigo. So like there was an armor set that they made for World of Warcraft Warriors tier 3 or tier 13, right? And one of the versions of the armor set has this here. I'll send it to you. Hold on, let me find it real quick.
Oh, our eyes are so weird, chat. Dark just sent me a picture, and we do have cones and rods and shit, and it is in our eye.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Blurple. The Donkey Kong looking one.
Yes, it is a Donkey Kong set. The set itself is kind of hideous, but one of the versions of the set is a specific color.
Blurple does exist. Probably my third favorite color. You're talking about indigo? What color is blurple?
It's hold on. I'm trying to find a clear picture of it.
Blurple. I found a picture of blurple, but it just literally looks like a bluish purple. Hold on. According to Google, this is blurple. It's purple. Almost like you can't see it. It's purple. No?
Let me see here if this works. Hold on. Where are you? There you are.
I see it. Well, I see it too, chat.
Okay. So you see this armor set.
Yeah.
And show it on screen real quick. So this armor set's glow is so blurple. Yeah, blurple's close to it, but so that's the middlemost part of that armor set is a color that people I have disagreements with people, because that for me is what I see when I look at that armor set is a color that is very much somewhere between purple and blue.
It's purple
for me. So it's not purple. That's what I'm saying. So that's the thing. This is why I say it's not necessarily a great thing, because it's hard when you try to describe to people what I see when I look at that armor is, yeah, blurple and what I see are not the same. They're close, but they're not the same. So it's hard sometimes with certain colors because some people can't see it the way that I see it. The upshot is like my night vision is really good because I can differentiate different degrees of black. Right.
Whoa!
So like in a dark environment, I can differentiate between different degrees of black.
Whoa!
So that's like, yeah, it's.
He has night vision, dude. I can't even see in the light without my glasses, dude. I'm cooked.
Now no, I'm blue. I'm very blue.
You're blue?
Hold on. And that's part of why. That's the other thing is I have. Though I do remember this. They told me I have partial ocular albinism, which means that my eyes let in too much light.
Oh my fucking! Are you saying your eyes are blue?
Yeah, hold on.
I thought you meant like your skin. I was like, okay, guys, I don't think this is an eye.
Oh.
Yes, Michi, my fucking skin is blue.
Anything, but
Guys,
I was
help me.
wondering if
Please,
you guys
help me,
would
I beg.
like to
Bro, why
tier
can't the
3
phone
sub to my
zoom?
channel.
Hello? Phone, why won't you zoom?
What a great time to tier 3 sub. Holy, thank you. Welcome to the tier 3 sub. All the tier 3 subs in chat are literally the funniest people because like what y'all, that is literally a scam. Like you decided to just willingly get yourself scammed for how long now? 13? Y'all funny as fuck. Why? Why, chat?
Why can't I zoom in
Why,
this
chat?
camera?
Why?
Why can't I zoom in this camera?
Haha, Michi, so stupid. I also thought you meant blue. I know. I was like, wait. Okay, I don't think it. I think I might be colorblind. I've never seen Pharaoh blue before.
Yes, I am absolutely.
I was like Avatar or something.
Sorry,
I was like,
guys. I don't
Yes,
mean to.
what the fuck? How many tier 3 subs
Wait.
exist?
I was wondering if you guys would like to tier 3 sub to my channel.
What the fuck? Secret third other thing? You were tier 3 sub for 10 months? What?
Brother, my phone is making me so fucking angry right now.
You didn't notice his blue skin? Wow, unobservant. Imagine if it's like one day Pharaoh gets a haircut, takes a picture, dyes his whole skin blue, and goes,
I will be
cut
right
my
back.
hair. He's gonna dye his whole skin blue, and he goes, nothing. What? What are you? I'm like, you're blue, and he's like, my eyes? Yeah, I was born that way. It's like, no, your skin is blue. And he's like, what are you talking about? I had a haircut though. You like it? You notice any change? And he's just fucking blue. Thoughts? Welcome to the Scamby ship, by the way. Welcome, welcome. One day I need you to do another soundbite for tier 2 subs. The extra scammed. Anything above tier 1, y'all are scammed. I'm telling you, isn't it crazy? If I get checked up for my eye thingy and I find out that I in fact do not have color blindness and instead I have a problem in my cornea or whatever the fuck, I'm gonna message
guys.
Ruben.
I don't mean to bother you or anything.
What the
but
tier 3 for almost 2
I was wondering
years?
if you guys would like to tier 3 sub to my channel.
Cop, what the fuck? You're insane. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna message Ruben being like, I have betrayed the group. I have lied to everybody here. I am now going to... guys, today I wake up and I don't feel like I'm colorblind, so I'm not colorblind. I'm just gonna message Ruben that I'll be like, hey Ruben, today I decide that I no longer want to be colorblind anymore, so I'm not colorblind. Goodbye. And I'm not even gonna give him context or anything. I'm just gonna say that. Do not tell him anything more. Like, if he messages me, I'm not gonna respond. I'll be like, hey Ruben, I just want you to know, starting from today, I'm not colorblind because I just don't feel like it anymore. Bye. That is crazy though. Like, I mean, to be fair, I thought I was colorblind because I took the colorblind test. I went to an eye doctor. He gave me another test and he was like, yeah, you're colorblind. And I was like, oh, that's crazy. And now my brother's telling me there's a chance I wouldn't be. And I have to go to an eye super specialist and they have to like use something to like check, not for color blindness, but for something displacement. I think. I might be using words wrong. I'm gonna be real. My brother always explains it to me in such a scientific way. I don't remember half the shit he's saying. He's saying something. It's like they won't check for color blindness. They'll check for a secret third other thing. And if that exists, that might be the reason I can't see specific shades. But that's not because I can't see specific shades. It's because everything is drowned out and there is a way to like bring it up. It's none of that. I don't know. He's been crazy about it. Michi has a third eye? Yeah, I do. Blah, I can read your future. Turns out Michi forgot to take off the protective plastic of her eyes. You know, for the longest time, chat, I've been so pissed because I got I got like my monitor screen, right? And my monitor screen looked so ugly and I got really pissed. Turns out I didn't remove the protective layer of it. And I had that monitor for a year. And I've been using it with the like not the protective film, but it's like, you know when they come in shipped and they give you that opaque plastic, and I was like, yeah, I wanna maybe one day get a new monitor because my monitor is so blurry. They were like, blurry? And I was like, yeah, it's so ugly. And turns out, for a year, I've been using it with the protective file on, so everything was like slightly more blurred out. Is it true that you are wearing a wig, Michi? Even worse. Even worse. I'm wearing at least 2 wigs. That's true. That is... Please don't tell anyone, guys. I'm really insecure about my big bald head. Because, you know, like, I feel like all my genetics went into the growth of my beard and not the hair on top of my head. And, like, I just really want to feel like it's balanced, you know, guys. At least it's not 3 weeks. Do you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? 1 ain't enough. I'm greedy. I wanna look like a tree. One of these days, I'm gonna ask someone, the girly pops, and I'll be like, what haircut should I do today? And if they tell me to get it like buzz cut shaved, I will buzz cut shave my hair. I literally don't mind anything. I like fucking around and finding out. I get me a little curious sometime. Clip it and ship it. I already told them. They all kind of just tell me to get a wolf cut though. But you'll lose the wolf cut. I do think wolf cuts don't look as crazy cool on me anyway. I don't know. I feel like I look the same. You know, like any haircut, I basically look kind of the same. I don't know. Like I've had a bob. I've had weird haircuts. I had a side shave. I kind of look the same. Maybe a mohawk would really change my face, actually. You know a haircut that I've always wanted to try? Low-key, but I don't think it'll look good on me. But I've always been curious. Pixie cut. Like, when dude, I'm just saying, like, if someone is like, oh, I had a haircut today, and then they pixie cut their hair, I don't know why I get a little, like, flustered. I'm like, ooh, I don't know, it makes me, like, flustered. Am I crazy? I think pixie cuts are cute as shit. I don't think it look good on me, but I think it looks cute as shit. That's even gayer, but you should try it.
Wow, I come back to that's even gayer, but you should try it. That's wild.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I say sorry, I had to go to a different room to get a light that would actually work because all of the lights in my house are like the natural light. So
welcome to the Scabby Ship chat. Welcome, welcome. Now you need to have like, you gotta have a jaw, you know what I'm saying?
You're gay as fuck, bruh.
Okay, man. Okay. Damn. Get the Edna Mo haircut. Chat, I had the Edna Mo haircut because I wanted to do the no capes. That one.
No capes. All right, there you go.
Get yourself together. Bitch, that ain't blue.
It is. They're blue. That's the best. I need white lighting, but I don't have any white lighting.
Chat, is that blue? That is not
Ray
green.
wants to ask the girly pops what haircut they should get. Time to convene.
Ray wants to ask the girly pops what haircut they should get. Time to convene. Bald. Bald. Hold on, I just realized if I were to do this, does it look like it's my... Oh my god, it does.
Yeah, it's because all the lighting in my house is warm lighting. That's why it's not picking up very well. I will go out tomorrow in sunlight, and I will get him in sunlight.
Look, Pharaoh, look. I'm you. Wait, shit.
That's...
I'm you.
Diabolical.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. Lookage? Look up?
I've got to stop giving her things to work with, chat.
Look, guys, I'm looking up. I'm chat. I'm like chat when they're like looking. They see something on top of the chat that they're like, what? Look up. Wait, it does look like that. Look up. Oh, wow, that's so cool. I look so cursed. Oh. Wait, what if I go like that? Wait. Oh my god, wait a minute. Look, Pharaoh, look.
God, what are you doing?
I'm looking up. Does it look like it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat.
Can you move Pharaoh
I'm
to
sorry,
the side
chat.
so we have clean
This is
screen?
this is my fault.
I got
This
it.
is my fault.
Okay. Oh.
This is entirely my fault.
I'll center. Wait, I'll even. Okay, one second. Am I doing this right, chat? Check it. Right? Ah. Look up happy.
Oh boy.
Look up happy. I look like I'm so happy. Look up sad. Ta-da! I like it. Eventually, I'm gonna get screenshots of all my friends, and then I'll put it on my face, and I'll actually be just amalgamation of all my friends. Thoughts?
Amazing. They collecting the parts of Exodia, except it's different people.
Yay! Lore accurate. I'm show stratting. Oh my god, I'm Shoto maxing right now. I'm a base puzzle piece. Ugh, I'm the base of a puzzle, and my friends are the puzzle pieces, and together they grew great. Aga.
That's something different entirely.
You have,
it is
this
gonna
is so
hurt so
out
much.
of context, but like, you know those eyes in those Renaissance pictures? You have one of those eyes. Whoa.
It's gonna hurt, but tomorrow I will go out in the sun. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I will go out in the sun and get a proper picture in actual sunlight for you so you can see.
I just pinned it to
hurt.
me. You don't have to do
the last
that.
thing Michi sees when she closes
So
the
the
peephole
problem
into
the problem
mod
is sunlight, direct sunlight without sunglasses. So if you look at the glasses in the picture, I don't know if you can see it or not. My sunglasses have side shields.
Oh yeah, like I thought it was just like a trend thing, like a style thing you want.
No, I have the sun shields to protect my the side shields to help protect my eyes from the sunlight because like
sensitive eyes.
Yeah, it hurts
Wait,
a
snow
lot just
hurts?
to be out in like
Snow blindness.
Snow blindness is real.
Right, I heard about that too. Chat told me about that.
Light is. There's a reason why all of the lighting in the house is that's like soft white, natural light. I don't have any of like the bright light bulbs anywhere in the house. Like the bright like white ones. All of the bulbs in the house are that kind of soft natural light because bright white light hurts a lot.
All my light bulbs are bright white.
Yeah. But like I said, the trade-off is my night vision is kind of scary.
Yeah, he's like the Witcher.
Give me a nice clear sun like starlit night and I can be out and about and be pretty okay most of the time.
Whoa, he's like the Witcher. Whoa. I need bright white light or not. This is so weird, chat, but if my room doesn't have bright white light, I am never going to be sober. Bright white light sobers me up.
Funny
so I
thing
need it.
about that, you know how sometimes
That's
games
fair.
have that adjust so
I know
you
the
can
purple
barely see this setting.
on my
That
TV
setting usually
is
fits for
the
people with
closest
blue
that
eyes, and that's why Asian people
my
usually
artist could
set it
get
way
to what I
brighter.
was trying to describe to her.
Wait, Pharaoh, they said, funny thing about that, you know how sometimes games have that adjust so you can barely see the setting? The setting is usually fit for people with blue eyes, and that's why Asian people usually set it way brighter. I set it way brighter.
Mm-hmm.
What? Is that a thing? I have... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, doxing time, but IRL, I have pitch black eyes. I'm not even saying like brown. Under the light, my eyes look black. Like it looks dark as fuck. Well, if there is like sunlight, it looks a really, really, really dark shade of brown. But anything else, it is like dark as fuck. Like I have one of the darkest eyes in my family. Even with my family, right? With my parents, under the sun, they look like they have like brown. Like you can tell that their eyes are brown. Under the sun, my eyes look black unless you come really close. Then you see a little shade of brown. But I have pitch black eye. Like
She's
my
a
eyes are
demon, chat.
pitch. You see my eyes. It is so
Yes,
dark.
I know. They are black. They
It is
really
so,
are. Like I was
so
like,
dark.
oh wow.
It's one
At first,
shade.
I was like, is this like some chuny, like, you know, contact lens shit? But then I realized, nope, that's just her eyes. Never mind, that's just her eyes.
That's why, like,
No,
there was a
it's sick.
trend. Like, there was a trend for
It is
people to wear those, like, sclera, like, it's like a
Yes,
eye
yes,
contact, right? That
yes.
makes it black.
Yeah, yes, and you just have it naturally, which is crazy. It's
No, I
absolutely crazy.
bought one because I was like, I wanna fit in. I bought one, I put it in. I can't tell the difference, and I struggled taking them off. I'm like,
Yeah.
where is it? It's so dark. So
Yeah,
it kind of
her eyes are
sucks.
so dark. No,
There's nothing going on
sick.
up
If
there.
I go outside and like a bright sunny day, right? Like say I'm in like a parking lot, I don't have my sunglasses on. Every shiny surface is like a starburst.
What?
Yeah, like every shiny surface is like a starburst. Like I fuck God. When I drive at night, I have you know those the blue blocking glasses that they make for
yeah.
you know, if you're going to be on the computer. I
Yeah.
have a set that I keep in my car, so when I have to drive at night, I wear those so that I don't get completely blinded by oncoming headlights. Otherwise, I like Gunner optics. Yeah, buddy, you know what's good. I've got two sets of Gunner optics, one for when I'm on the computer and one that stays in the car. And yeah, because like if I don't have them on oncoming headlights, I'm like, well, time to guess where I'm driving.
Damn.
time to guess where I'm driving.
Oh my god, you actually want to know something? Like one time when I was out and about, and then there was like this store that what they do is they have an eye camera. They take a picture of your pupil and they print it out as like a painting, right? So you can
That's
have like
really
a
cool.
picture of your pupil color. And all the display is like, oh, that's so cool or whatever the fuck. I took a picture. Like I didn't buy it yet because they take pictures for free. You pay if it's printed. They took a picture of my eye, chat. It is just a circular black dot. And even the guy selling it was
funny
like,
as hell.
I'm sorry, like maybe we can take the picture of your left eye. It's another big circular black dot. And they were like, right. I'm like, man, you can't even see my pupil, dude. I'm like, fuck, this shit sucks. Someone asked if is that like the thing you have is a condition or what?
I guess I don't know what the proper name for it is. Like like I know the one thing I know for sure I was told is the partial ocular albinism, which means that I don't have
On the subject of haircuts,
Oh.
have you ever
enough
seen what Anne
pigment
Lennox
in
looked
my
like
eyes.
in the 80s?
So so I'm getting
used
light
wigs to play characters in her music
through
videos.
my pupil and my retina. Like the whole area is getting light, which is part of why bright light is hard for me. The other thing with the extra cone, I don't know what that's called. I just see different shades of colors. Me and hold on, I'm dumb. Let me be right back again real quick. I just realized something. I'm dumb.
Okay.
I'm dumb.
My pupil
done.
is
I'll be
all
right back.
colors and I haven't found any. Your eyes! You got pink in your eyes! That's crazy! Michi has a condition called being possessed. No, bitch, okay? You know what's crazy though? My brother has the lightest eyes in our family. Like, his eyes even normally looks brown. Like, my brother has brown eyes. Under the sun, his eyes look hazel. My mom, not under the sun, looks like... well, no, my mom actually has
Mickey
brown
pink
eyes.
eye isn't good.
No, but there's all the colors. Not the fucking eye, bitch. I mean the pupil. Yeah, no, my brother, it's not light brown. My brother's eyes looks like... you've seen Numi's eyes, right? Like, Numi's eyes, a little bit lighter than that. That's my brother's. My mom is basically like Numi's eye. Like, my mom has Numi's eye color. My dad is darker. I have the darkest pupil in the family. Which is... it's cool if you talk about it, but it literally looks like my whole eye is just a pupil. You know what I'm saying? Which is not as cool. Because some, like, you know when people are like, if you see the person you love, you see their pupil grow or their pupil shrink when they are focused. I can't see my pupil. I can't see shit. Then she brought up Numi after hearing pink eye. No, I said brown eyes. I like Numi's brown eyes. Especially when like you look up and then you see it in the sun and you can see like all the cool. That's why I love eyes. I love looking at other people's eyes because I can see the detail in your eyes. You know what I mean? Like I can see your pupil. I can see like the little oogly worms that like go towards your pupil. You can't see that in mine. My eyes are black. Like it is just black. It's one whole color with the pupil, dude. I don't even know where my pupil's at. It's shit. And these cameras that take pictures of your eyes, chat, they have flash on, mind you. Like, it's not like, they take a picture with a camera. Like, it's a specific camera. You have to put your eyes on a machine, and then they turn on, like, a bright light to take a picture of your eye. It's a black dot. It's kind of crazy.
Think you might find this condition called central heterochromia very aesthetic MHM.
Oh. Central heterochromia. Whoa! Yeah, it's when you have two colored eyes, but then it goes from the middle like an ombre. Oh no, I've always thought those were so cool. Oh, let me see if I can find black eye. Okay, I googled black eye and I'm just seeing people with like who got punched in the face. 1 second. Black pupil eye color. Yes. Why, yes. How very interesting. Let me see. It's crazy though.
Go.
I think if I take... Oh, welcome back.
I'm back.
If I take a picture of my pupil, it reflects everything, by the way. I've tried. Because, like, one time, I took a picture of my pupil in front of a window, and you can literally see, like, everything in the background. It, like, it reflects everything.
Okay, go look now. I figured it out how to get a bright white light source to actually, like, do this properly.
Whoa! Look! Oh my god! It's like... Wait, why does your eye have like a star in it? Why do you have a star in your eye? That's so cool. You see that, chat?
That's
it's like a net.
That's yeah.
Whoa! He's been trying to tell you. Whoa! I like eyes where I can see like different shades. He's aqua! Mutekina egahore rasumeri. Oh damn, Gojo Satoru.
Yeah, that's the albinism. That's the partial albinism, I guess, it would be the starburst looking effect. My eyes are always dialed down that tight. My eyes never dilate beyond that.
Your pupils don't dilate?
Not very much, no. They don't. They're always dogged down as tight as they can be, and like except in like the dark. Like in the dark, it's a little bit different. But like any kind of like light, they're always dogged down like that because it's just they don't need to dilate because I get so much light into them anyway.
Oh. Always stoned? I thought if you're stoned, your pupils would be bigger. Dummy.
Yes. That's how that works.
I knew this because one time I wondered if my eyes are just really black or I'm just really high. I actually thought I sat here and I'm like, is my pupil just really black or am I just always really high? Wait a minute.
I mean, considering the amount of time you spend being zooted. Yeah. Actually, I'm planning to go to a doctor soon because I need to get I think I need like reading glasses or something. I'm starting to have difficulties with small words.
Old man.
So it might be about time. to see about getting some reading
Oh my
glasses.
god, I bought my dad reading glasses recently, and then I gave him the like little like cable that he can put around his neck, so then he always has it with him, and he hates it, but I told him that it's a gift, so then now he wears it around.
Look. I made it to 47 with my eyes working as well as they do. I'll take it. I'm not even mad. You know, I'm not even mad. If I need to get some reading glasses, it's fine.
My dad has reading glasses, and he's like, "Do I look stupid?" And I'm like, "You look so handsome." And now he wears it all the time. Like he even wears it like a necklace, you know. And sometimes he's like, "Oh, let me read it," and then he snaps it onto his head, and then he's like, "Yeah, my daughter got that for me," and I'm like, "Yay!" Dude. Oh my god, Pharaoh, I want you to know I've been swinging for the past couple of days, so I've been like, when I say I've been medicated, because usually I take like there's these meds that I take only when I'm like swinging real bad, right? So I've been taking them because you know what started it, and I think I know. After like I've been reflecting on like what started it. Chat, I saw a clip about someone like talking about their dad and like in a good way, but then I got so emotional. That started it. Fuck, dude. Oh, swinging? Yeah, on a swing. No, I'm kidding. I'm a little silly in the brain, you see. So emotions are not very stable for me at days. But it's okay because I go to so many years of therapy. So I'm like pretty good at like recognizing it and then making sure that it doesn't like do anything bad or I don't do anything impulsive and stupid. So I'm pretty good, but it just happens. It's just a brain thing. You know? Because you might not act like it, but okay, the best way to explain it is imagine you are angry. You don't know why, right? But you are not just angry, you are like manically furious. No reason at all. Everyone, like you think that everyone hates you. You know that feeling, like physically in your body you get when you feel that way? That's how I feel. But like I don't think anything, like nothing's on my mind. I just physically feel like I am exhausted like that. And then it swings and then it changes. So it's very annoying. But it's okay because I take meds, man. And I'm chilling. Love when my doctor calls me a lab rat.
That's fucking crazy.
My doctor's like, "Oh, you've been a lab rat."
My new next door neighbor has the fun kinds of meds. So if I'm starting to feel a little high strung, I just go over and we hang out in the tool shed and swap old man stories.
I love old man stories. I am medicated, Slay.
Unreasonable, furious, and triggered I get from ASMR for whatever reason. No, dude, that's the thing. Like, that's why I tell people, I say it in a funny way because I don't want to... I mean, it's better if, you joke about it, right? But in truth, swings suck. It sucks so bad. I'm like, It's one of those, the more you think about it, the worse it gets. But if you don't think about it, the worse it gets. So like, fuck me if I do, fuck me if I don't, bro. GG. You're just raw dogging life. But at least I'm not acting like an asshole. So that's a big W.
True. Yeah.
Woo! It's not just anger, by the way. It goes from insane manic anger to just insane sadness. The manic depression. Different people hate different things. I don't like the anger part. Everything else is like, okay. But then the anger part, it gets me so like, ugh. It makes you feel icky, you know what I'm saying? Like you feel ick. But then some people really can't handle the manic depression part. Because when I say depression, well, not manic, I mean like depression phase, you feel nothing, right? So there's like this weird disconnect that you feel from everything. And it generally is icky. It's weird. It's weird how to explain it. Is it the same as bipolar?
When I was,
no.
When I was in high school, I had like a nervous breakdown from all the shit that was going on in my life at the time. And my mother took me to the doctors like, "Oh man, you're definitely bipolar. Here, take 1,200 milligrams of lithium every night. It'll totally straighten you out." Brother, when I tell you that the lithium flatlined me, I couldn't feel if I wanted to feel. I felt nothing at all. For me at the time, it was great because I had, like I said, I had a lot of stuff going on in my life at the time, and it was an absolute shit show. Yeah, NFS, that's fine. Hold on.
Classic mood stabilizers. That is true. Classic. It
So-
works on some people. Some people really don't fuck with it. He's thinking. He's an old man, chat. Be patient to the old man. You would think that, but it sucks. Imagine there is a disconnect between you and everything going on around you, but you can't explain it because it's in your head. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if you have depression and it hits you in the gut, that's one thing. If you're swinging and you have moments of like severe everything back to back to back for no reason at all, like, you know, sometimes you're angry and you can calm yourself down, and then eventually you feel that relief of like slowly calming down. Imagine that, but you cannot calm yourself down. It is like, no matter what you do, it's unreasonable, right?
Yeah.
Like, for example, I'm talking to Pharaoh. I like to give this example because it's the easiest, but it's a little bit complicated. But for example, we're just talking and I'm going through it, right? Out of nowhere, I'll just be like, I hate Pharaoh. Like, I genuinely, I cannot stand listening to his voice. I can't even think of it. I'm just so angry and I hate this guy. And then the next, like, in a second, not in a second, but after that, I'm like, Pharaoh can do nothing wrong. Like, I idolize this guy. Like, I am so infatuated. I'm like, you can borderline even say love. Like, you are just so obsessed with this one guy. And then you start feeling like, it's like that. So you just start dissociating, and you're never in the in between. You're always in the extremes. Pew, pew, pew. You're like a ping pong ball. You're basically ping ponging, right? And the worst part is when you think that way, you feel that way, and you don't know what to do because you're frustrated and you're confused and you're upset. So you lash out, and then the bounce of guiltiness hits you, and that's its own thing. I'm at that point where, because of a shit ton of therapy and also meds, I can handle the outward burst of it all. Like, I'm not gonna act that way and I'm not gonna show it, but I definitely feel it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely feel it physically and in my brain. Like, I know how it is, but at least I know I'm not gonna lash out on people like, oh, it's just a swing, it'll pass. She hates us. She loves us.
I don't have the BPD. I have the trauma responses. So like every now and again, somebody will do or say something that will trip one of my trauma responses. And if you ever notice, every now and again, I just disappear for maybe like a week. That's because somebody has triggered one of my responses, and I have to get away from people before all of my integrated defense mechanisms start just laying waste to everybody around me. Because like the trauma response, like Pharaoh only has one set of trauma responses, and that is violence, extreme violence, mental, verbal, emotional. Like it's like, it's not good. It's not good. So whenever something happens, and I there's like a warning that goes off in my head. Warning, you have 30 minutes to evacuate. And it's like, fuck. And then I have to just get away from people for a little while and let that whole, like, there's like a whole like thing, and fuck everybody, fuck everything. I'm just gonna delete everything. I'm going to fucking uninstall everything. I'm just gonna go live in a fucking cave in a goddamn mountain in the woods because fuck people. I hate people. Like, it's like I gotta go through this whole thing, and then it simmers down and it goes, okay, we're good now. So sometimes I just have to like not people for a little while, because
not people.
The Pharaoh experience with people has not been the best, chat.
Right, that you can imagine. It's crazy. That's hugs. Do not the people. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's a bit silly, but you know what, chat? At one point in life, you understand that like some things don't really, like, this might sound bad, but hear me out. Sometimes things don't get better. You just get better at handling it. And then it'll feel less
correct.
worse. Yeah, and then you'd be chilling a little better.
There's not like, I've talked to, like, you know, my roommate is in mental health. Like, she is a therapist.
What?
And like, we've talked about it, and like, you know, she won't give me therapy because that's, you know, we're friends, and that's like, like unethical and whatever, but she's like the shit that I have got going on, there's not like therapy meds, there's not like something like that that's going to fix it, because it's like a wired survival thing, because so much of my trauma is tied to like situations that have put my life in immediate peril. So like there's not really a way to fix it other than I know when I need to get away from people and like, you know, scream at the sky and then come back like, okay, I'm better now.
Dude, okay, I've said this to chat, and I once was talking about it, it's like, oh, the masculine urge, and I'm like, is that masculine? Because have you ever, right, seen like, let's say you're driving up like a mountain and there's like a cliff with like an open like nature, it's literally just nature, open fields.
Are we going to the bleed out spot?
And then you just yell?
Yes.
Yes,
oh yes,
and then you just kind of just yell it out. You know what I'm saying? You just like let it all out. Like it's just you and a bunch of trees and grass and one squirrel probably.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love those.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to do that because my voice is always so gone. I'm like, I want to yell.
I can't do it because I have to get so far away from people to do that, because I get very loud when I let it out, and like big man, like large, built like a bear man, bellowing at the top of his lungs, right?
You just got the Pharaoh remote cabin fun.
Like it's I find what I usually do is I find other ways to like let it out in little doses. Like that's why I play like some of the games that I play, because the games are therapy. The games help me.
That's me at
the games
Deadlock.
help me work through it. That's me in like Tarkov, right? Like
wow,
Tarkov
we are fucked. We're fucked, bro. You and Tarkov?
You and fucking Deadlock.
Oh, GG's, guys. Fuck working past your problems, man. Add more.
Do y'all kind of understand why like the whole dad-daughter dynamic kind of started up here? Because we're like, you know, game recognizes game. No, this is fucked recognizes fucked. Okay, we're like, yeah. Yeah, I know what you got going on, because I got the same bullshit you got going on.
Nah, because I met someone that said the game that calms them down is League, and I sat there being like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's bad. That's like
calms you. No, that's so right. Yes. Yeah, you got this. Whatever you're going through.
No, it's not that we see. That's the thing. That's the trick, is we don't trauma dump at each other. We have discussed that we both have we've discussed things. So like, okay, yeah, all right, enough that like we know there's bullshit, and we just leave each other's bullshit alone. See, that's true people that are trauma bonding. It's not that we're bonding because we sit there and just trauma dump at each other. It's because we recognize that we've got trauma that just needs to be left alone, and we leave each other's trauma alone, and we just vibe. And
we bring out the camp chairs, bring out some beer, sit there and just drink.
That's it.
Just sit in silence. Yeah, sit in silence, you drink, and you're like, yeah. And every now and then some bouts of wisdom comes out. You know, it's like, it's life, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Damn. And just sit there.
Just sit there.
Life.
Yeah, that people are always like, "Oh, guys, when you trauma bond, you guys just talk about your trauma." Fuck no, we don't talk about our trauma. Are you sick? Like maybe they're like there's like little bits of, you know, like I have trauma, yada yada. It's this maybe, like, you know, like little, just enough so that there's understanding. But it's like the barest minimum. But like, you know, there's no details. Are you kidding me? No, we don't do that.
Sometimes like you say something and you're like, oh, I've experienced that, and you're like, oh, and it's like, oh yeah, and you're like, there's that understanding in that one line, and then you drink in silence.
That's it. It. Yeah, dark humor. Yeah, sugar. The dark humor is in there. You know, you laugh about something that's definitely not socially acceptable. You take another drink and you move on about your day, because that's how you deal with trauma. Because it's funny, because I had somebody today ask me like, how do you deal with your trauma? And I'm like, it's really simple. I don't. I've got the internal warehouse. That's how I deal with my trauma. Oh, look, a traumatic experience. I'm
Bro,
not unpacking
try
that
doing
shit.
that. This is the thing, right? I have that mentality, but also have the mentality where it's like I have to lock. Okay, I'm gonna say this: if your job is like a streamer or something, right? It's on you to regulate yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, yeah.
Everyone got their own baggage, right? But the last thing you want to do is have a crash out on the internet. Like, that is the last thing you ever want to genuinely do. So it's like, it's kind of on, if you can't do it and you're like, I'm gonna slip up, just don't stream, man. Like, close Twitter, close everything. Be with yourself first, right? You do not want that forever permanent on the internet. So I have like a therapist as well. Imagine that mentality, but I pay someone to tell me to talk about it. You know how fucking crazy I feel? I'm like, yeah, this happens. Like, what? That must be really traumatizing. And I'm like, fuck no. And they're like, you can be honest with me. And I'm like, okay,
well, that's
give
the
me
thing. Like, people don't understand. Once you reach a certain point of trauma, like it's like once you've reached like a certain threshold of trauma, like a new trauma comes along, and you're like, oh, that's so cute. I don't have one of those. Holcomb, come here. You're so fucked. Like, you just get to a point where you're so fucked that new trauma shows up, and you're like, oh, cool. I don't have that one in my collection yet.
Oh, that one's new. But the trauma makes me funny.
Exactly, Cabal. Exactly.
You know how many times my therapist has to be like, let's take this seriously because what you've been through is really serious and we need to unpack this. And I'm like, I need you to, this is the most serious I can be. Like, I'm so sorry I giggle every now and then. Okay, like, what? I think they want me to like really get to a point where I'm like in tears. But like, I'm not saying like I'm so numb to it. It's not. It's just, it's already been years, bro. Like, at this point, right?
You get accustomed to things,
just
and it's
a little
like,
funny. Come on, it's just a little. You know how fucked it is when my therapist had to be like, "There is nothing funny about that, Michi," and I'm like, "See, now I feel fucked. Now I feel rude. Now I have to apologize. I feel bad."
That's why I don't bother. See, that's why I don't bother going to the therapist, because I don't need some therapist tell me that I'm fucked up. I know I'm fucked up. And I'm better off fucked up. I remember how I was before I was fucked up, and it wasn't good. So I cling to my trauma because it made me a better person, which sounds really weird, but it's true. I think one of the things is, like, when you get to a point where you can accept your trauma, it makes you capable of accepting things that normally like it's people will hit you with stuff and you're like, okay. And like, what do you mean, okay? You're just like, okay.
I've always thought about it that way too, but not in a like don't get me wrong, I'm never gonna ever like it shit happens. You can't, there's things that happens in life you can't forget, right? But it's like, as long as you don't allow it to hurt you as much as it did, you know? It's one of those like,
right, obviously, yeah.
It's okay to live with it, but as long as you don't like force yourself to also
you got to be able to process it.
By it.
You got to be able to process it and pack it away. Like I went through all my traumas. I packed them up. Some of them can't be gone through. Like there are some that if I try to process them,
oh yeah, it puts you in a woozy.
I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing it. It puts you in a place, and I don't want to be there. So instead, it's like, you know, it's like I look at it and go, I acknowledge that you exist, but in order to process you, I would have to do things that I am not mentally or emotionally prepared to do. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you in a box, and I'm going to put you on a shelf in this room back here. It's the containment room, right? So we compartmentalize. Chat compartmentalization is wonderful, and you compartmentalize, and you just put the things that you absolutely cannot, right? Absolutely cannot deal with. Actually, no, honestly, like you, if you do it the right way, right? If you do it the right way, it doesn't become stress and blood pressure and all that stuff, because you just go, you know, you just kind of learn to accept it. You just got to learn to accept, like, some things you can't do anything about, right? And to rail against the things that you can't do anything about, that's what causes the high blood pressure and the hypertension and all that jazz, right? It's learning acceptance, like, accept, okay, like, you know, this thing happened that resulted in this trauma, and there's nothing I can really do about it right now, but, you know, that's okay. That's okay, because we're not going to worry about doing anything about it right now. We're just going to put it away, and it's fine back there, and it can sit back there, and everything's hunky dory. And, you know, it only becomes a problem for me anyway. It only becomes a problem when like somebody finds out, like somebody like manages to access like a part of me that like they're like, oh wait, look at this trauma. Oh, I think we should work it out. And I'm like, don't touch. Why are you touching things that don't belong to you? Put it back.
That. They do that in therapy.
And like they do it because it's funny because like they think they're trying to help you, and it comes from a place of good intention. And I'm like, good intention, that's great. You are actually playing with a nuclear device right now. Put it down, please. I beg you. This is not going to go the way you think it's going to go.
It's one of those things, chat. I will always say this. If you are able to do it on your own, that's okay. But it's also normal that people can't. That's why if, let's say you are struggling with it, please do go to a professional, and then you will need to work it out.
Yeah.
It's not something that's like different people are so different. By the end of the day, right? When you got baggage with you, it's not something that you have to resolve today or tomorrow. Your body and your brain will adjust with it. You gotta do it once you're ready. And that once you're ready, the issue is you'll never know. No one knows. Sometimes people just need a longer time to be able to like sit with it comfortably first. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to address everything right away. Sometimes you just gotta sit with it first and just like slowly. But yeah, obviously, if you can't, like, no one said this, but I just want to remind you, chat. If it's something that you can't handle, you genuinely feel like this is not something I can handle alone, you don't gots to, dude. There is like medically trained professionals that can help you.
My experience is not going to be your experience. You know, a lot of people talk about like, you know, trauma causing anxiety. I don't experience anxiety. Like I don't have a firm understanding of that emotion because it's not something that is a part of my day-to-day life. Like, so, you know, for me, because I don't experience anxiety, that might make it easier for me to deal with just self-processing trauma because it's not there all the time. It's not always there bugging me. So like, but that's me. That's not everybody. Some people, you know, you've got a lot of trauma or whatever, the anxiety is going to be there. Right. And that's like, you know, you should do something about that because you don't want to feel that anxiety all the time. Right. So it's like, you know, everybody's experiences will differ. You know, I've met people who deal with trauma better than I do. I've met people who deal with trauma less well than I do. You know, it also kind of depends on what the trauma is, where it came from and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, from everything that's been described to me, anxiety sounds like it sucks.
Okay, but hear me out. What if the anxiety makes you shy and cute, Pharaoh? Cabal coming in with thoughts.
That's, you know what? It's not a bad thing then. As long as what it boils down to, like, this is what it really boils down to, is what you can live with, right? Like, I can live with my trauma. My trauma it's not something that I focus on a daily basis. It's not something that I think about. You know, every now and again it comes up in a conversation or whatever, but it's a very like, it's a casual thing for me. So like, so it just really, so like, yeah, do I have trust issues? Sure. But I think they're healthy trust issues. You shouldn't just blindly trust everybody around you, right? Because that's an absolute recipe for disaster, you know? But I don't let my trust issues prevent me from opening up to people, right? Like, yeah, Michi got real quiet there.
Oh, I'm just listening, bro. Damn, a girl can't just listen and perceive.
So,
Continue, please. Don't.
So, you know, I guess it boils down to like I said, what you can live with, because like I have trust issues, but at the end of the day, you know, it doesn't stop me. Obviously, I'm making friends, right? I'm able to make friends.
Yay!
And I'm able to interact with people and stuff, right? But like my trust issues make me weary and observant, you know. You can hear Michi crime manifesting. No, no, I know I should got Michi making blind trust and fucking anyway. No, I take it back. I do experience. I think it might be anxiety every now and again. Usually, it's Michi's fault.
Hello.
I guess that's what that feeling might be. Is anxiety? Is anxiety when, like if somebody? if somebody is prone to doing things that potentially endanger them, and you're like sitting there going, please stop, please stop, please stop, I'm begging you,
I
please
assume
stop,
the
please
best
stop. Is
until
that
they
anxiety?
betray me. Okay,
Is that yeah, yes, yes. Is that anxiety? Because I'm not sure if that's anxiety, because every now and again Michi would be like, we'll do something and I'll be like, and I have to have a moment with the Lord. Okay, we call them moments with the Lord, where I have to just stop, take a deep breath, and recite the Serenity Prayer, and then move forward with what I'm dealing with Michi, because I have to. Lord, please give me the strength. Please give me the strength for what I'm about to wade in with.
Stop, drop, and roll, guys. Thoughts? Brother got bad news. So about that not having anxiety.
But it's not a daily thing. It's not an all the time thing. It's just every now
Most
and
of
again.
the time, I'm really good.
She is. It's just every now and again. Honestly, she's gotten better. She has gotten better. Every now and again, Michi just she lives. Listen, I call her the infinite whimsy engine for a reason.
Oh,
right?
wait,
and that
Pharaoh.
whimsy
The worst part is actually when friends come over and talk about their trauma, and you respond, yeah, and then you think to yourself, and they reply, yeah, exactly. How did you know? And you act like you didn't
exactly. Yeah.
I get that. It's like I get it. It's like, how do you get it? And you're like, Google, bro.
Yeah.
I watched a short about it once.
Yeah. So, sometimes, like, with some people, like what I've found with people that I share trauma with is, like, we'll talk about stuff or whatever, and like if we run into one of those, like, not all trauma is off limits. Some trauma is definitely, we can talk about it on the table, because it's like old trauma, like way back in the back or whatever, where you've had a chance to process or whatever. You get it sorted and you put it back in its box, because we don't forget some trauma, because trauma is lessons, and some of those lessons are really important that you don't forget them. So and sometimes what happens when you run into somebody and they've got the trauma that you've got or whatever, you just kind of go, yeah, and then they go, yeah, and you're like, yep, okay, and that's it. Like, that's really, that's all that's necessary, is like, you just
It's the head nod of a like the one nod of a acknowledgement.
There's that, it's the head nod. You're like, yep, I got you. I get that. And then you move on with you move on with your day. You
acknowledge the fact that it exists in both of you, and none of you are like in that point where y'all can talk about it yet.
Nope, we're not there. We don't need to. We don't need to do that. We know it's there. It's good that you know, right? Because then like, hey, that's I know what that is. I'm not gonna poke that button. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. You leave my buttons alone, I'm gonna leave your buttons alone. We'd be all right.
Pushing on my buttons, baby. You know what's crazy? I'll say this, right? It's true. I trust people by default. Like, that is probably, I know it's bad, but it's one of those. Okay, God. I trust people by default until I'm proven wrong. Like, people are kind in my eyes until they prove me wrong type shit. Not because, right? There's a difference.
I'm the exact opposite. I'm the exact opposite.
I don't know.
Trust a motherfucker until they show me they're worth trusting.
Here's the thing, chat. It's not because I'm like, it's because, like, she's never... I've seen a lot of fucked up shit, but I still choose to do this because if I don't, that is not the life I like to live. So it's just one of those, like, I'm gambling, bro. I just want to gamble. Yeah. Every day I see that gambling machine, I pull on that lever. I go, one more! Again!
It's part of her. It is a part of her whole infinite whimsy thing, guys, and I get it. This is like, if you all ever wonder,
it's joyful,
why I am such an asshole in general, I have to balance out Michi's infinite whimsy. See, like, that's how this works. That's how stasis is maintained. Is Michi is infinite whimsy, I am infinite no. Just fucking no, right? And that's why I am as brutal as I am, because I'm trying to keep the infinite whimsy engine intact. Wait,
is Donkey here? Hi, Donkey. what did Kabbalah say? But it's your choice, and you know it comes with consequences. Exactly. Here's the thing,
Yes,
right?
exactly. Yeah.
If I choose to be like skeptical and thinking, the consequences I'll be safer, but the consequences, like, I feel I can't be happy. You know, like this, me doing this, it brings me happiness. The consequence, I get screwed over every now and then, but like, you know what? And then I believe in humanity once more. It's one of those things that I'm like, I think the world is so great.
Get out of here, Tonky. Get out of here. Every time she is so mean to me. Every time I show up in her stream, I try to be nice to her, to Michi.
Fuck you.
Every time I
now.
come to her stream, I try to be.
She
I
said
try to
I
be
said
nice to
nice
her.
things about your haircut. Boom.
That's true. She did, but she lost a limb in the process.
Oh.
Yeah, it hurt her dramatically to say nice things about my haircut.
Have you seen
It
her
was pretty
Poppy
funny.
playtime
And
playthroughs?
honestly, and to be fair,
Mm.
when she first looked at my haircut on stream, the face she made, the face she made,
What did she look like?
she made a hateful face. She did. It's you know what's funny, Tonky? Somebody was asking me today what the origin of our beef is, and I was like, I don't really know. This is just how we've communicated forever now. Like I don't know why you and I have beef. Yeah, I don't remember. Like we just have beef. I don't I think it's actually Michi's fault. I think it really started when Michi made us take the BDSM test, and like Tonky saw my results and like seemed to put the zap on her brain or something. And after that the hostility really dialed up to like 11. So I guess technically it's Michi's fault.
Dude, everything is my fault, bro. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, blame me, man. Blame me. God forbid a girl have hostility in her heart. Y'all just natural frenemies, rivals for all time. I kind of noticed that everyone are like rivals of all time. Always boils down to something, man. Why does it have to be me? All I'm saying, life is so joyful. I like to live life not knowing. You know what's crazy though? I was talking to my mom recently, and she said like for the longest time now, because my mom, she is very wise. Like I would go to my mom for like advice sometimes, well a lot of the times, and she's like me. Like every time she sleeps, she always has a dream. I think that's where I got it from. And for the longest time now, my mom, every time she dreams of me, she always in her dream, I'm always a kid. Like I'm like the child version of myself. Everyone else is like their current age. I am literally the only person that my mom dreams of where I'm still like always portrayed as a child. And she's been talking to me and she's like, I don't know why I've been like in my dreams, you've always appeared as like the child version of yourself. And it's nuts because like in tarot, right? My favorite card is the Fool. The Fool is about like embracing childlike innocence, you know, like childlike happiness, like that joy that a kid feels when they see things for the first time. I like to do that. You know, there's a happiness in not knowing that the world could be cruel is one thing, but knowing the world could be cruel but choosing to look at the bright side is another. And I choose to do that even though I get screwed over, because you know what? It makes me happy. Like I like knowing that yes, there's bad, but there's also good, and I like the good. I'm like I like the good. It makes me happy, so I look at the good. Thoughts? When I picture it like this, it sounds so beautiful, and then watch me get screwed over by like 6 billion people, and I'm like, but like guys, think about that one time though. Whimsy is so important. Like, what else can you hold on to? That's what I'm saying. I say this to Farrah, and Farrah's like, yeah, but you have to be careful. The moment Farrah's like, oh, she's been better recently, and that was ever since Maiko takes full control of all my work, all my emails, everything I can say yes or no to.
My biggest complaint with Michi's Infinite Whimsy Engine was the lack of proper boundaries. and Maiko has made a big dent in that problem by taking the ability for her to not have good boundaries away from her.
Yay! I am honestly, I mean this with all my heart. I'm so happy to be surrounded by everyone here, because Like, I don't think if I was all on my own, bro, I would die today. Like, I am giga dead. Okay, but somehow the world has blessed me with people that are so caring that I'm not deaded.
You encounter Michi, and within about 10 minutes of knowing her, it's like that meme, you know. I met Michi just today, but if anything happens to her, I'm going to kill everybody in this room and then myself, right? That's what happens is you meet Michi, and it's like, oh, okay. If anything happens to her, I'm going to burn the world down and myself along with it. So...
You are surrounded by love because you are so full of love. Yes. Okay, Taki. Okay. You are what you attract. I attract. What does that mean? Left to her own device, her Uber is always behind a lumber truck.
Yes, Cabal.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I've noticed that. There's been more like, you know those trucks from Final Destination with the pipes and shit? There's been more of those on the road recently. I feel like they're building something. I got distracted, but I was like,
stay off the
I need to go to the gym. I've been gymming, man. So I can heel kick someone. Oh my god, Cabal, Tonki. I learned, did you know that if you want to kick someone and then decapitate them, you kick them on the knee?
Not the decapitate. What?
What
Chat,
is the word?
have you ever noticed? Wait, chat. Have you ever noticed something about Michi? Like, I will give her like a really detailed instructional rundown on something. Right? She did this shit to me with Geary when we had the first, like, you know, the birds and the bees talk back in the day. Like, I told her all this like great information, and then she went to do her collab with Geary and immediately said the most out of pocket shit. Right, and she's doing it again here.
Incapacitate is the word. I'm so sorry.
Incapacitate, Michi. Oh my fucking
Incapacitate, not decapitate. My bad. I fucked that up. In the knee though, either front of knee or side of knee. See, I remember the important part.
Yes.
I don't listen, man. Goal same.
She'll kick the knee. He'll kick the knee. Run away. He'll kick the knee. Run away. It's taking the head off.
Okay. Yeah, no, wrong word. When I kick Pharaoh in the knee and his head flies off, ooh, better start running.
Tonki, you'd have to be able to reach my knees. All I'm going to do is put my hand on the top of your head and just gently shove you away. Maybe not gently, but I'm just saying, you're going to get tossed. You're going to get shook.
I'm crying. Man, I miss Tonki. Every time Tonki talks, I laugh, and I don't know why. She doesn't even have to say anything funny. I just laugh. Yes, sell ass just out.
Yes, exactly. Just fuck it. Kick him in the knee. The head comes right off. Absolutely. 100% of the time, you kick him in the knee, and the head is what is affected. You know, it's like one of those old the Cabal. It's like one of those old action figures back in the day. You know, like had like the combat damage. You hit him in like the arm, and the chest would suddenly have like a scar on it or whatever. You know, it's like old G.I.
I hate when I stub my toe and my head comes off. Golden knowledge in this stream. Like, I'm excited. Not even him trying to call me short will get me down. Exactly. Never let the world bring you down.
150 centimeter ass. I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. Jeez, you talk a lot of shit for somebody who needs a stepladder to reach the kitchen counter.
Hey, also, by the way, I want to tell you that that's not true. You can just climb up the sink. Boom. I don't know if people actually do that. Do you do that? I've been doing that all my life.
Climb on the...
Like, you know, you have like a cabinet on top of a sink. So you climb on the ladder and you open the sink.
I don't have to climb on the ladder, Michi.
Okay, bitch. People that can't reach it, right? You just climb on the sink, no? I ain't buying a fucking ladder, chat. Where am I? You're telling me if I want to get a good snack, I grab a ladder, open the ladder, climb the ladder, go down the ladder, close the ladder, put it back? That's too much work. Climb the sink. Just climb the fucking sink. Step stool.
You know,
same
they
thing.
actually,
Where do you store them?
They actually make cabinets now that have like built-in step stools. Like you can buy like countertops and cabinets, and at the base of it, there's a retractable step stool, so you can boop, and it comes out, and you can step up on it to reach the high. Yeah, it's a thing. I've seen it.
What?
I'm sure they cost $1 million. I'm sure they cost a small fortune, but yeah, they exist. You can have them installed in like your house or whatever.
She's
It's like a
peek in her
built-in.
kitchen.
That's factual.
She walked into the kitchen, Spider-Man theme plays. My mom hates it because, you know, a cabinet and the kitchen is usually the same, like, depth, right? So if I stand
Yes.
on top of my sink, I will open the door of the cabinet, hold on to the door to balance myself, take the stuff,
Oh my
close
God.
it, and then, like,
She
push
is
my way down.
she is a fatal head injury waiting to happen.
That's
Chad.
what my mom said, but I've done it as a kid and I've never
This is
fell.
the anxiety. This is the anxiety. I get it now. Yeah.
I've
okay,
literally
never mind. I
never
do know what
fell.
anxiety feels like. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm really good at climbing, though. I can climb trees. That's actually one thing that I'm good at. Naturally, I'm good at climbing. I can climb like flat trees. Like
I guess you would have to be, right? Because I mean, you have to climb on everything.
Okay, bitch.
To get anywhere.
Not true. It's because ever since I was a kid, my grandma taught me how to climb trees because she really wanted to steal the fruits from my neighbor's tree. So I know how to climb trees really well. I go up, 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 up. It's good.
This mental image of you shimmying up a fucking tree, just going up, 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 up.
No, but that is how you do it. Like, you basically, you hold the tree, you use your leg, propel it up, swing your hand up, and then you swing up.
She's so small, chat. Like, she's so small. So
Dude, fuck you.
So the mental image, this tiny, this tiny
curious
little
start.
Asian girl clinging to this fucking tree, just shimmying her little ass up the fucking tree.
You won't be laughing once I am up a tree and you're not up a tree. And then there is like a boar.
To be up a tree.
You're done.
I'll just reach up. Reach up. It'll be fine.
One day
I'm
there
not
will be
worried
like
about the
a
boar.
puma.
I'm
Oh,
not
you're
worried.
dead.
I'm not worried about the puma. It's fine.
There will be a puma, and I'll be up a tree, and you will be not up a tree, and you'll be like, "Damn, I wish I listened to how she climbed the tree."
Pumas can climb trees, Michi.
They can?
Yes. Cats can climb trees. Actually, I'm safer on the ground than you are in the tree because once you're in the tree, where do you go?
Up
Thoughts?
a tree.
Yeah, but once you're in the tree, the cat can just follow you into the tree.
Oh my god,
so
pumas
once you're
can
in the
climb
tree,
trees? Can lions climb
once you're in
up
the
trees?
tree, yes, all cats can climb trees. So what happens is the puma sees us, right, and you jump in a tree, and I act aggressive towards it. It's going to go for what's running from it up a tree.
But wolves can't. Right? Wolves can't climb up trees because they're not cats. Aha! Boom! Point proven wrong!
But wolves don't, generally speaking, bother people. Bears can climb trees. Cats can climb trees.
Bears can. Oh, fuck. Bears can climb trees.
Yeah, bears can climb trees.
What if it's a really thin tree and a really big bear?
Then they're just going
Odds.
to push on the tree until you fall down.
Oh, they don't know that. How
They
would
do
bears
that,
know how to do
Michi.
that?
They live with the trees. Bears are very aware of their physical capabilities in relation to nature. You know, bears eat meat.
They're not
They don't just eat
beavers.
berries and nuts. All they have to do is walk up and push on the tree.
What if I'm really skinny and disappear into the tree?
I mean, that's fair, Tonki. You turn sideways and disappear, so you might be okay.
No, like what if? But chat, think about it. What if I'm so skinny I climb on the tree and disguise myself as a twig? Thoughts? I'll just fall gently down like a leaf because I'm just so skinny. Okay, period, Taki. Tick bug tactic. Ding 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 ding.
Michi on the tree doing the stick bug dance is now playing rent free in my mind.
Like, I got this. I'm scared of Ugh. Beavers
Fucking
eat cambium, a layer under the bark. What? Like, you can't even see me. What's he gonna do? Go get his glasses right. Man, I love doggy, man. Get
Maybe
stick
if there was more to see, you wouldn't need my glasses.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nah.
Michi's hiding as a twig because her waist is so snatched. Period. VIP that guy. Mod that guy. Give him $5,000. He is so right. You are correct. Yes. That's me. When I turn sideways, you can only see my big big ass. It's true. It's like
There's nothing.
you just see a floating torso and a ginormous ass. That's all you see, really.
I don't. Does Indo have? Yeah, Cabal's got a really good point. Does Indo have wolves? I know you've got big cats.
We don't really have a lot of wolves, but we do have pumas and boars and tigers. And snakes.
So why are we worried about whether or not wolves can climb trees?
Because I'm trying to prove a point here that I will survive a wolf attack by climbing up a tree. Duh. If I mention anything else, then I'll lose.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Michi adjusts parameters until her win is guaranteed. I forgot about that.
Exactly. In my hypothetical theory, I am always correct. Hypothetically, I am always right. Thoughts?
Given the lack of wolf attacks on human beings, I'm not concerned about the wolves personally.
What else does it? Okay, imagine a shark. Boom.
I'm not Wait, no, bitch. What tree are you climbing? Wait, what tree are you climbing in the ocean?
Okay, you know what? I was thinking about carnivores, and the first thing I was like,
what tree in the ocean are you climbing? Hold on.
I was thinking about the scariest animal I could think of, and I was thinking of sharks, and then it just dawned on me that sharks swim.
What are you climbing in the fucking seaweed? What are you hiding in the kelp? I mean, what are we talking about here? Because I'm pretty sure the shark can still fucking get you in the fucking kelp. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, you know the scariest thing? That people like to think it's like, you are gonna be afraid of boars and shit. Nah, if you're coming to Indo, the thing you should be more afraid of is the goddamn monkeys. The monkeys are fucking horrifying.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with the monkeys. I know. Yeah, I
monkeys,
know
chimpanzees, baboons. Yeah. Do not fuck with the monkeys, dude. Hell no.
I ain't fucking with the monkeys and the baboons and all that shit. I know better. Nope, I'm good.
It's scarier because they're like used to people.
I would rather fight a big cat than a chimpanzee. Like honestly, any day of the week, I would rather fight a big cat than a chimpanzee.
Nah, just win. Honestly. Me, Cabal versus a gorilla. Cabal wins. Tell them, Cabal. Tell them. You should please walk away from the monkeys. It's Michi's off day. Be respectful. Let her.
Damn.
Hello.
Damn.
Blah blah blah.
Shots fired.
Wow.
Shots fired.
That's friendly fire right there, Tonky. That's kind of fucked
fire.
up.
That is friendly fire.
What are you trying to say, huh, bud? What are you trying to say? Go on. Woo! The chimps are fucking scary because they also know that humans are like we low-key pushovers.
So in the United States, at one point, there was a family and they had a pet chimp. And people are like, bro, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, no, it's fine. Chimp's totally cool. So the chimp chimps out one day and eats his owner's fucking face, bro.
Oh my God, I heard of that.
Fucking face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, brother, ain't no fucking way I would ever mess with a chimp. No,
chimpanzees are strong.
I tell you what, I will mess with the chimpanzee. Caveat, I have my 45 with me. Then I'll mess with the chimpanzee all day. But hand to hand, I'm good.
No, because they're also very territorial sometimes. You'll never know with these.
Yeah.
It's fucking terrifying.
Yeah. They're not predictable. They're not at all predictable. Like they can be chill as fuck for decades and then one day just be like, you know what? Your face looks tasty. And that's it. Cause like that was it. Dude was like the chimp was like chill forever and until he wasn't, you know, like crazy.
I live with the thing of if you don't know, just by default, respect the animals, right? Respect the animals as in give them as much space as possible. And that's coming from me, man. The guy that wanted to pet random squirrels. So
I'm not trying to fuck with the wild animals. Like they have their space, I have my space, and we can just be doing our own separate things and leaving each other alone.
Oh, even turtles. Turtles are scary. They can bite your finger off.
Snapping turtles are not to be trifled with.
Everything is scary. Unless they're nice. That's what I'm saying. If I could have any animal as a pet that will love me no matter what, it would be a polar bear because I think they're really pretty. But I know it shouldn't be a polar bear because apparently they're really, really deadly. But if I could choose an animal to love me forever and ever, it'd be a polar bear. No,
Yeah,
if they
polar
love me,
bears
they
are
won't
like-
kill me.
Polar bears are like one of the only animals on the planet that actively see human beings as prey. That's the wild part, is that she would pick one of
But I didn't know that until before,
they are
but-
literally one of the only animals on the planet that say, oh, look at that person, I'm gonna eat that. Like, no questions.
No, that's what I'm saying.
asked.
Like, if it's a pet
Yeah.
that loves you, right, they won't eat you. Boom.
Michi, I had to tell you something, but like, there are stories about people's pets eating them when like if a person dies in their house and the pet runs out of pet food, the pet just eats them. That's a thing. That's a thing. You can look that up. It's 100% a thing. Like your cats and dogs. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Any kind of, yeah.
That means I have to start taking a lot of, what is it? Vitamins. So if I ever, and Greg eats me, Greg will have a full, like, it's not going to be bad.
That is the most Michi takeaway from that whole
No, like, I don't want Greg to be poisoned to death.
That is the most Michi takeaway. that is
I don't want Greg to get poisoned.
God, this is why I love her, chat. This is why I love her, because my God, anybody else would be like, oh
that's
man,
true for
fuck that.
humans
Oh my
too,
cat.
if
No,
they run
Michi's
out
like,
of
boy, I
food.
need to get into better health so that if I die in the house, Greg
Right?
has something good to eat. Like, that's
Michi, why does your mind chat? If I'm already like giga dead, right? I'm on the floor, and it's just Greg against the world.
Michi,
He needs
they
to
put
be
those
able
animals down
to be
normally,
healthy.
so you have to live.
Well, if I am full of nutrition, right, and Greg gets stronger, he can run.
I see where you're going. Like, I understand it. It's just the fact that is immediately that is just the fact that is immediately where your mind went is absolute. God, chat. It's
Well, that's your first thought? Dude, I mean, if I'm already giga dead, right, just as long as Greg's fine, I'm chilling. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm giga dead. Just packed of nutrition, It's like
just packed full of
nutrition.
So chat, she's not going to get healthy because it's better for her. She's not going to get healthy because she's trying to pull bitches. This girl is going to get healthy so the fucking cat can eat her and be healthy if she dies. Like,
investment. Yeah.
Like there's I mean, I guess whatever motivates you, homie.
Different motivation. I love this cat so much, bro. I love this cat so much.
That is amazing.
Like, the first thing I thought, actually not true. That was not my first thought. My first thought is, if I'm dying, if I'm dead and Greg eats me, what if it was like the meat's gone bad and then Greg gets really sick and then I got really sad. So I'm like, I have to boost nutrition so then I don't do that and make Greg sick. And that is how I got to that conclusion. Because I don't want him to be sick. I'll get really sad. And then I'll haunt the house forever, man. I'll be like, my cat got sick. And I'll cry. Oh. Thoughts.
No, let Michi think like this.
Yeah,
She
honestly, you're
refuses
right.
to do anything
Mark,
for
you're
herself
absolutely right.
unless
You know
it's
what,
to help
Michi,
and
you're right.
benefit
I'm
someone
sorry.
else,
It just
so
took me a
sure,
moment to
it's
come
for
around
Greg,
to your
not
way of
you.
thinking. You're right. You 100% correct. You should definitely do everything you can to get as healthy as possible so that in the event
only
that
way
you
I get
perish-
healthy.
Absolutely, you are spot on. I am so sorry for her doubting your logic. This is
Standard
is the way.
cat on
chat.
her own,
This is the way.
honestly.
I
love that
this
idea.
is the way.
Dude, I literally sat here, I'm like, wait, that actually makes so much sense. Normal person, by the way.
You got so healthy. Thanks. It's just in case my cat needs to eat me.
No, because did you know? Because I was looking for like cat food, right? Because Greg has a diet that I have to put him on, and there's different types of like meat that you can get. Because like there's like you don't want to get meat from animals that eat like random things. And I was like, holy shit, That's where it also thought in, because there's like, I don't eat meat, so I don't really know about this, but there's like
Right.
grass-fed versus
Yes.
what the fuck is not grass-fed, bitch? What the fuck are you feeding them then?
They're all grass fed, Michi.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
a marketing thing.
Oh.
They're all grass fed. It's marketing. It's bullshit.
That's why I was like, it's like this is from our
Good thing
grass-fed cow.
Michi's therapist
Yeah, she
didn't
could be
hear the last
grain fed.
3 minutes.
Ah, good thing Michi's therapist
Yeah.
didn't hear the last. My therapist, I'm so convinced, either really likes me or really hates me, because our sessions are only for 45 minutes, mind you. Some days they would push it for free for an hour and a half. Like they would double it
That's
just to like hammer in a point or like get to a point. Because, and I'm like, oh, it's okay, the session's over. It's like, no, it's okay. I don't have anything after this. It's okay. It's completely free. Don't worry. Let's continue. And I'm like, what? So it's either they really fucking hate me or they fucking really like me.
This is the whole Michi experience, chat. People meet her and they're just like, again, like I said, I just met this creature, but if anything happens to her, everybody else is fucked.
You're a study material for them. I hear them jotting in the background. They're like, continue. And instead of them like writing notes for me, they're writing like a whole thing. They're like, But most of the time it's also because I like to know my therapist, you know? Like, how am I supposed to tell you if I don't know who I'm talking to? So now I know a lot of fun facts about my therapist too. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
like I know their favorite
that is
food,
crazy.
and like I know why they like certain things and stuff.
No, Michi.
Your
Your therapist is just really worried.
I hit them with the, you know, and they go like, and I'm like, okay, explain. And then I listen. Now you can diagnose the therapist.
On a completely different side note, we're talking and I'm realizing that Kana has pretty much adopted your entire way of speaking now, except she does it with malicious intent.
What does that mean?
She rage baits me. She rage. I need to send you. Hold on. I need to send you this real quick. Nah, don't worry. I've already got her figured out. I know how to stop her now. I've got her sorted. So
Do you know
I
something
figured
funny,
out
chat?
her
Pharaoh
lever.
told me that and was like, yeah, Kana's rage baiting me. And I'm like, really? So then Kana tried to rage bait me instantly right after. I said one thing, Kana got pissed. And I was like,
Yeah. See, Michi doesn't rage bait me anymore, chat. She's learned.
yeah,
She knows
'cause,
better.
I don't want to hear none of this. Back in my day. Wait, what is this video?
Exactly. So watch this real quick.
Hold on. Let me grab. Oh. Here to Marte. Boom, boom. I was on the Leon Kennedy video. What the fuck is she doing?
That tracks.
Hooray, car. Bam. Oh. 1 second, chat. 1 second. I'm uncropping. I was doing paint before I was being an artiste. Okay, what? Can you hear this?
It's Alco Pop's money. Yes, actually, Pharaoh, don't don't drink because of me. Thank you so much, you guys.
Did you hear that laugh when she the thought that she's the reason that I drink
It's Alco
pleased
Pop's
her
money.
entirely
Yes,
too much.
actually, Pharaoh,
Chat, did you hear that? Did you hear?
Don't drink because of me.
The Donald motherfucker? Hell no. What the? Tusk, Pharaoh. Tusk. Tusk.
This is your fault.
Me? I don't fucking do nothing.
It's all your
I'm
fault.
chill. You know what my funniest part is, like, one time I noticed some of the girlies are saying like, yeah, right. They're starting to do that, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Okay. My favorite thing
I'm
is
sorry,
sometimes
there
they do
were a
something and
bunch
I
of-
point at them and I laugh really loud, obnoxiously.
Yes. I like I said, I figured out Kana. I don't. She's learning. Shame is Kana's liver. I got her fucking number. Did I tell you what I did?
What?
You remember that thing when you guys were all streaming together and somebody like had her read the what is it, the needy Indonesian girlfriend?
Yeah, the
VA
bebek
thing?
one.
Yeah, baby. So NFS helped me. We took that video, cut it up into sound bites, and I made Kana turn them into bits redeems on her channel.
I see.
She did make like almost 40,000 bits in 2 days.
Yeah.
After she did that.
You know what?
I know what the people want. I know what
You
the
know
people
what?
want.
That's pretty chill then. Pretty much what we do to you. Dude, I didn't even fucking, they don't need to convince me. You know the worst part about this? Like, at least Pharaoh has to convince Kana to do it. I wake up and it shows up and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? It took me 2 days to realize those are redeems, mind you. I was like, what are these sounds, chat? Why does it keep appearing every now and then? Y'all fucked up for that. Y'all are so fucked up.
But now listen. Don't get it twisted though, chat. The same thing affects her that affects Kana. Isn't that right, Michi?
I'm gonna go play Witcher now. Okay, you think you're so fucking funny, cop. Mods!
Nice cop.
Disable alerts.
Nice cop.
No, yesterday the alerts were broken, so I think the alerts might be broken too today.
Hey, Nya.
Okay.
Master, welcome home, Nya. Nya, because I'm a cute kitty girl, Nya. Nya, I'm part cat. Let me nuzzle your thighs. Nya, nya, nya. Feed me treats. Pat my head. Nya, nya, nya. I'm a VTuber. I love
Right.
Nya. Nya for me.
You know, Greg sounds really weird today. I'm so sorry. He caught the flu. I'm sorry. Like, he's just really fucking loud and you can hear it through the mic. I don't know what the hell is happening with Greg today.
The funny part is, Chad, is I'm going to record like that kind of stuff too to use for sound alerts, not because it hurts me, but because it's going to hurt everybody else around me. Wait, what is it? Nya, nya, nya. I'm a little cat. Nya, nya.
I'm out. I'm leaving. No! What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? I was so nice. No, fuck it. See, this is why, chat. I was such a good person. I did nothing to deserve something like this. This is fucked up and evil and rude and cruel. What a messed up day. My life is ruined. Day ruined. Sun sank. Clouds coming up. What is this? What? Ruse Kiri? What the fuck is this? Thank you for the 25 gift to ruin it. Oh. What the fuck happened yesterday for it to break, chat? And how do we do that again? When we think about that, have you ever considered how the fuck that happened? And whether we could just duplicate that effect?
I stay winning, chat.
I fucking hate you guys. You think you're so fucking funny, chat? You think you're hilarious? Mods, where the fuck did you put these things? I can't... This is so nasty. You want to know, by the way, when Numi was in chat and then someone did that, like, the nya stupid ass redeem, and Numi was literally in chat, she messaged me. She took a selfie of herself looking like... I have never seen her face contort with so much disgust before. And she took a selfie and went, my live reaction right now, by the way. And I just literally did not know what to say. Like, she looked so fucking disgusted. You're so fucked up. She redeemed it herself. You are so fucked up.
Yes, that's what we are. And we're proud of it.
You think you're so funny. I think she likes it. I think you must not have heard what I just said. You guys are fucked. You know that? I will tell my therapist about you. Oh, I think it was the one after that.
Hear what we just did? We were hilarious.
A part of me is like, I should give my mods full access to everything because that would be such a great idea, and then it backfires. I give you my full trust, and this is what you do to repay me? God, mods. Tonight, your dinner is air. You get nothing. You get fucking nothing. Starve! This is what you made me do, mods. Oh, God. You don't even get paper plates anymore. You get no plates. Time to onionize. You're done. So the normal. Actually, chat. I bought food today. That's probably outside, but I'll grab it in a bit. But because we're gonna play Witcher, I got snacks. I got bread for today. Yep, and not just like a plain piece of bread either. I got wheat raisin because I was craving raisins last night, but not anymore. But I'll eat it anyway. Okay, fuck. Actually, no, I'm eating wheat raisins.
So they get the normal Michi dinner?
Please tell me you had other food other than flipping bread. I haven't eaten yet. I just woke up. Like, I just woke up and I clicked start stream. But I'm gonna get my It's huge! It's like a big loaf of raisin bread. It's... When I say bread, chat, I don't mean like a flimsy piece. Y'all know the kind of bread I eat. It's like... It's a loaf. I eat a loaf of bread. And that's my bread. I'm gonna be eating that today. Faux Witcher. Last night, for some reason, I was craving raisins. I don't crave it anymore, but I'll still eat it because I bought it. I'm eating mashed potatoes right now. You should get some too, bro. I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. I don't like mashed
It's
potato.
been like 5 hours.
Yeah, that's why now I can eat. I can't eat the moment I wake up. Like, my stomach hasn't worked yet, and then I get sick. I don't like mashed potatoes. Girl, what do you like? Bread. My favorite thing is I have... One of my friends think that I'm basically on a diet because I don't like mashed potatoes. I'm not the biggest fan of rice. So they're like, oh my god, she doesn't like carb foods. Right? Like, she doesn't like carby foods. And I was like, that's not true. I like bread. And they're like, you're on a diet. And I'm like, no, bitch. I just prefer what kind of carbs I like. And I like bread and fries. I think mashed potatoes makes me feel like what is anak, yeah? Bloated. Mashed potatoes makes me feel bloated. Pasta is good. I like the pennes. I like penne pasta. I don't know how to pronounce it. Penne pasta. The one that looks like straws cut up in little bits. I like that. Yeah, I like that one. But I don't know. The mashed potatoes makes me feel bloated. And then I feel like I need to burp, but I can't burp. So I end up eating a lot of garlic. And then it stink. It became stank. Perhaps you can't digest starch properly? I can because I eat bread. And pasta. It's just specifically mashed potatoes. Maybe because there's a lot of air. Do you like salt bread? Okay, I will be... My honest opinion. Kana went out of her way... When salt bread was everywhere, Kana went out of her way to get salt bread to give to the girlies. And she gave some to me. And then she was like so excited and happy. So I was like, this is the best thing I've ever eaten. Do I actually like it? I'm gonna say it, bro. It tastes like buttered bread. I don't hate it. Like, it's good, but it's buttered bread, chat. Like,
and as
what do
we
you
all
expect?
know, bread tastes better than key.
Exactly. If I tell you, like, chat, do you like salted bread? It's like, oh, like salt bread. Oh, what does it taste like, Michi? You'll never believe what I'm gonna say. It's like, chat, have you ever had salt bread? It's like, no, I haven't. What does it taste like? You will never believe what salt bread tastes like. It tastes like the wonders. It's bread with salt. And that's it. Why would anyone put salt on bread? Okay, to be fair, there was a trend ever since sea salt was a thing, right? Did you know there's sea salt chocolate milk? Okay, I will say this though. Chocolate milk with a pinch of salt, banger. Genuinely banger. It makes a chocolate taste better. But they put salt in everything now. Fokake, dude, I will say this, chat. That is a hyper-specific way into my heart. And that is... I got so mad because I played Life is Strange. Not the newest one, the one before that I got really mad at because I hate the game. Life is Strange double exposure where I was like dog shitting on that fucking game. However, one thing that they got right, I will say that I don't like games that are like, oh, we're going to show like typical Willow love. And I'm like, it's the most generic shit I've ever seen. However, I got so, like, I felt personally added when they were like, hey, I know you're grieving because your best friend died. To cheer you up, I made you some home-baked focaccia bread with a bowl of salad from plants I grew in my backyard. If someone did that to me, chat, I would fall in love so hard. I don't think I could get out. Like, I think I would fall in love so insanely hard and so insanely fast. And I don't think I could ever leave. Like, no, dude, that is like a hyper specific thing. Okay? It's, geez, you're so easy. No, chat. It's just, first, I love focaccia bread. I love focaccia, especially like home baked. Like, it's like nice and warm. And it's like, just done. Freshly baked bread, but freshly baked focaccia bread is just so much better. And then like homegrown salad. Fuck! Like, you waited for that motherfucker to spawn and you thought of me? You waited months to spawn that thing and the first person you thought of was me? I would cry. Like, that is actually so thoughtful and so romantic. Is she saying focaccia bread? Yeah. How do you... Focaccia bread. Okay, there. Whatever. Focaccia. Whatever, chat. Blah, blah, blah. How you pronounce it. That is delicious. Okay, that's one of my favorite breads. Love those. Especially, this is my preference. Focaccia. Whatever. Those breads with a little bit of drizzle of oil, right? Some nice fresh mozzarella. Some slices of like tomatoes. And a little bit of pinch of salt. A little bit of pinch of thyme. Oh, brother, and you chop it into square pieces. Oh, brother. That. Oh, bussin'. Thyme. Don't tell me I'm pronouncing that motherfucking thing wrong, bitch. Thyme. The THYME on FOCCA. FOCCA. Foca. FOCCA. CIA. Bread. Delicious. It's pronounced time. Then why? If it's fucking pronounced as time, why is there an H in thyme?
Time.
Why is it pronounced time if there is an in time? Is this supposed to time as in the clock? Look at the time, chat. If I show you a clock and a bottle of time and I go look at the time, where are you gonna look at? Go on. How do you know which one? I'm like, look at the time. Would you look at the clock or would you look at the bottle of time? If there is an H, why is it silent? The H is silent, motherfucker. I hate it. I hate it here. Why is there an H if you don't pronounce the H? Then where the fuck do you want to...
Because the English language is a few other languages in a trench coat, and it does not do a good job of pretending it isn't.
See, also, rhyme. Oh, dude. That's it. How are you doing today? That's what... You know, fuck you. Yeah. However... How about we play some games? Yeah. No, I'm just not gonna ever pronounce H. Horse. I want to ride my horse. You're done. You're done. I'm going to go get my bread. I don't know why I pronounce it. There's no H in that one. I am going to ride my horse in my house. See, that even works. If you just kind of delete H as a whole thing, chat, every word is still the same. Hey, cat. Oh, never mind. Okay, you know what? I fucked it up. I was like, wait, guys. Oh, no. I thought I cooked, then I fucked up. Not really a cook, but you know what? Close enough. Exactly. Boom.
Dropping the H sound is somewhat common in a few English dialects.
There, I'm gonna play the song. VOD watchers skip like 3 whole minutes. I'm gonna quickly grab my bread and then we're gonna chill more. I'm gonna play chat's favorite music. 1 second. There you go. I'll be right back, chat. I have returned. Sorry, it took me a slight bit longer. I went to grab it, and then Greg decided that he was going to be very needy, and then he looked at me with his big beady eyes and went, "Where are you going, man?" And I'm like, "You want to come with?" And then he looked around. Like, I had to be like, "You can come if you want." And then he takes one step at a time. And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, but you can come. You can come." And then he would take one step, and then he turns around. He turned around right as I was about to enter. So I was like, what the fuck? This cat's weird. What a silly cat, this one. Today, chat, not only did I get one whole... You can hear it. One whole raisin bread. I've never had this before, so I'm kind of curious. I bought this when I was medicated, and I got notified of it this morning. Shout out. Medicated me last night for getting bread for today. Because I wouldn't remember, and I was just raw dog today. But guess what? I don't need no man. I'm an independent queen, I say. I buy my own surprises. One day, I buy myself gifts. And every day, I'm always so happily surprised at how thoughtful I could be. Last night, I got really medicated, I think. And then really wanted raisin bread. I have never seen this bread in my life. I've never had this. Do I even like raisin bread? I've never had it, I don't think. I've had raisin cookies and I like them. Do I like raisins? No. Like, I like raisin cookies, but raisin itself? No. Why did I crave this for some reason? I have no clue. So, I got it for today. And then, apparently, they gave me a free other thing, and it's like tinier, and they got me like this little chocolate chip cookie. So, they're really nice. I didn't even know that. So, I went down. I was like, whoa, I got a chocolate chip cookie. Then I have a raisin bread and a chocolate chip cookie. So, yay! Raisin bread is good, really? I think this is raisin wheat bread with sesame. Unless they're not. Actually, not sure. I'm gonna taste test this. Okay, I'm gonna explain to you how it feels. It's very hard. It's one of those like really tough bread that doesn't look tough, but if I squish it, it's not squishy. Okay. Oh. Oh, they're flaky. Wait a minute, fuck. Mmm! No, they're good! Sesame and raisin? How is... Okay, so I can taste like a little bit of the sesame flavor in it. Like the first initial sweetness comes from the raisin. The sesame seeds add like a nice little texture and a nice little flavor as you're chewing. The bread is dense. It kind of feels like a bagel. The bread has like a bagel-y texture more than like a soft bread or anything. No, I like it. I fuck with this. Mmm. Yummy. Wait, motherfucker, when I'm high, I make really good fucking food choices. Damn. There's like a crunchiness. I think. Damn. Honestly, chat, 9 out of 10. Like, I'm not even kidding. 9 out of 10 purely because I never knew this flavor profile existed. Like, you know how raisin cookie, it's great, but sometimes it's like that sweetness can be a little bit overpowering. This is not. Like, you can barely taste the sweetness of the raisin. It kind of tastes like honey, if anything, chat. Like, like the sweetness kind of tastes like a little honey-ish. It's kind of good. Yum. Okay. And you know what brand? I think it's a local bakery, chat. I never even heard of this. Ooh, I feel like I'm... Okay, this is gonna be so weird. I feel like I'm eating fleas. But in a good way. You know what I'm saying? Like... Because they have sesame seeds on it, so occasionally I get like a crunch and I feel like I'm like squishing fleas. That's probably one of the worst way to describe food ever, but like it tastes... It feels good. Now, why would you say that? In my head, it feels good, okay? It's like... You know when you find a tick bug? And then you take it and you squish the tick bug? And that's satisfying? Like, have you ever seen like a tick on a dog? Like a dog flea? Right? And then you pick it up and then you squish it in your hands. And then you put it in a bucket. No? Dude, I'm telling you, one day you'll see a tick. Like the butt of a dog tick. And you're like, why does it kind of look... The forbidden seed. Girl! I used to work in an animal shelter, okay? Picking up ticks from dogs are one of the most normalest thing you could do. Like, at one point, bro, you're just like looking at the dogs and like, oh, this dog has like those ticks. Especially because, not fleas, it's specifically like a dog tick. They're fat and huge and green. It's a little gross. But sometimes dogs would be like running around and then they get like a tick. And then you just kind of like pick them. Like, you have to kill them before you pull them because it'll hurt the dog if not. Right? So you kill them first and then you remove it. So you have to squish it. I don't even want to show you the picture because you will get grossed out. Let me see. It's called the... What is this? It's called the brown dog tick. Oh, they're brown. Well, it's called the brown dog tick. I'm not even going to show you because it is quite disgusting. But I will say sometimes, like, killing them, it does feel a little satisfying after the first couple of times. I'm telling you, man, once you work at a shelter, you get desensitized to things like this, alright? You just kind of have to pick it up. You know, you look at your dog, you look at the armpits and the ears, the warm spots, and then you... Doop. Wow, this bread is so good. Here comes flea facts. Michi, have you ever been tested for Lyme disease? Hello? Hello? You know in how other streams, right? It's like, please do not diagnose your streamer. And it's like, it's because chat is like, have you ever been diagnosed for depression? Have you ever been diagnosed for anxiety? Motherfucker, people asking if I got Lyme disease? That? What? It's like, oh, my streamer, you're showing signs of depression. Do you have depression, my favorite streamer? Streamer, do you have Lyme disease?
Do not kill it first. Use tweezers on the head, pick it out, so it doesn't vomit nasty stuff into the dog while you're killing it.
Oh, really? The guy that run the shelter told me to decapitate it first. So, like, you take the body, decapitate its head, and then remove it. That's what he told me. We didn't even use tweezers, bro. We just use our bare hands. Yeah, you don't squeeze it to decapitate it. Well, yeah. Like, you just get the full body, you know? Wait, what? The dog? No, the fucking tick. The tick on the dog. Hello? Chat! Oh my god, what is going on? By the way, that one guy that randomly went, Michi, have you ever been diagnosed with Lyme disease? You're gonna live rent-free in my mind forever. I just want you to know that. Because sometimes I would talk to my friends and they're like, yeah, my chat is worried that I have depression. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, sometimes, like, apparently when I tell chat about my life and shit, sometimes my chat would assume I have depression or something like that and they're worried about it. Now I know what to say back. Now I'll be like, oh, no, like, I understand because my chat's worried I have Lyme disease. What the fuck is even Lyme disease? Lyme disease. Lyme disease is a bacterial infection transmitted to humans via the bites of infected blackleg ticks. You think I have ticks? Bitch, the dog got ticks. Okay? I don't got ticks. I'm clean. I shower. I don't got no ticks. I had a tick one time when I was a kid. Like, I had a flea. Not a tick, but I had fleas. And then my mom decided to, like, put some random thing in my hair and then covered it with a hairnet. And then she wouldn't, like, I had to, like, be alone. And then the next morning, the hairnet was full of fleas. And I was like, ew. Oh, lice. Is that what it's called? Lice. Yeah, there was a time, my whole school, the kids got lice. And I got lice. And they all
My
killed
carrier
it.
pigeon Mortimer Pig Snout only has Lyme disease. He loves Lyme Zaga.
I love Mortimer Pig Snout. Wow. I will fucking think of you, by the way. Fuck you. Whoever. They didn't even TTS it. Like, they weren't even fucking TTSing or nothing. They were like a first-time chatter that just went, have you ever been diagnosed for Lyme? Fuck you. They did a highlighted redeem. You know, some chats are like, oh, my favorite streamer, are you okay? Do you perhaps have anxiety? And the streamer goes, please do not diagnose your streamer. And chat goes, okay, streamer. Here, it's like, guys, I know you're concerned about me. It's like, the streamer, I ask? Yes. Do you have Lyme disease? That's how it feels like. Fuck you. You know what? I'm gonna eat the cookie later. Have you ever been tested for ligma? Remove that guy. Perma, remove him. Delete that one. That means we care about you. Okay. Thanks, guys. Wow, I've never had... Wow, Lyme disease isn't something you get from lack of hygiene, though. You just get a bite from being in tall grass or woods. It's getting more common in the US. I'm pretty sure I don't have Lyme disease, I think, because I don't really touch grass. So unless the ticks grow not on grass, I should be fine. Yeah. Maybe he said it because you could have worked with contaminated blood. Well, when I was volunteering, that was years ago. So if I had Lyme disease, well, it's long gone, I hope. Right? Because it's been years from now. But do you eat limes? Fun fact, no. Because when I had a camera shoved up my ass, the doctors gave me a laxative that tasted really strong of like acidic lemon. And now I can't drink anything citrus because it reminds me of the laxatives I drank that day that made me shit my brains out. Have you ever been diagnosed with a UTI this year? Yes, twice actually. I lied. I think 3. I get a UTI very often. It's kind of fucked up. You're real for that? I can't eat bananas for a similar reason. I'm telling you. I remember... Oh, girl, do you know what I said literally today about you? What? Great things, I hope. Great, amazing things. 5-star review for my service as a great person, friend, human being. Right? Right? How feel you not the star of your stream? Are you okay being Greg's sidekick? I know a lot of people think that way, but sidekicks do a lot of heavy lifting. Actually, chat, and yeah. I think I carry.
Other streamers, please don't diagnose your streamer. Michi, you're now living free in my mind. Aga.
Gotta admit, chat, sometimes it's one of those things that I find it funny. Okay? I find it a little funny. I find everything a beautiful shade of hilarious. I love how Ari said, did you know what I said about... I said you overshare to such an extreme, you would ask chat if they want to see the inside of your ass if you had a picture. And now I'm coming into you talking about a camera being up your ass. Funnily enough, I don't have a picture up my ass, like rectum ass, but I do have a picture of my intestine from the camera being shoved up my ass. I also have a picture inside my throat of my vocal cords from a camera being shoved up my throat. Funnily enough, one of them I've showed. Both of them I've asked. I want to see. I'll have to find it. It's been a while. I also have I showed Chad a picture of my tooth. Of my x-ray tooth. Because I was telling Chad I have very flat teeth. Chad was like, that's impossible. And I'm like, no, it's very possible. And I showed chat like my teeth and it was so flat. Like chat saw it. It was a line, bro. I got fucked up teeth. I said it lovingly. By the way, I love when you overshare. Ari hates me. You see that? Right on all accounts, Ari. Cease this instant. Would you like to see my thrusty? It actually is weird because it does kind of look like it. Like when I looked at the picture of my vocal cords, I wanted to show chat, but then I looked at it again and it kind of looks like the coochie meow meow. And I was like, ooh, I don't want to get banned off of Twitch for that. Don't do this to me. I'm not sober. Don't show ass. Other streamer be like ass pics. Mine is rectum. Actually, though, chat. Okay, this is crazy, but because they gave me laxatives like 24 hours before they shoved the camera up my butt, right? I was pooping my brains out. So the pictures inside of me were clean. Like everything was cleaned out. Like not even a speck of shit could be found. It was cleaned, dude. I was basically like I was like self-anemaing. Isn't that nuts? Because like I was shitting out pure liquid. I was like, I'm not even kidding. You will never understand how it feels like to shit out clear water. I was pooping clear water. Isn't that nuts? Yeah, I was flushed out, man. Drinking, it was awful though. You cannot ban the streamer. When I take a colon cleansing method, my colon is cleansed. Mine clear, moods pleasant, colon cleansed. I am in a different state. Me when I hit that flow state, chat. Ready for Witcher 3. Ooh. Today's like, please open Witcher 3. Like, fuck, I finished my mashed potatoes. The flow states are period. Dude, I am on my period. You know what's so fucked?
Please stop talking about your thrussy and your liquid shits, Michi. I am begging you. If you want a distraction, I got my nails done again. Happy's inspired by your nail design on your V-cards is on Twitter.
Oh my god, Speedster! You make such good nail art though.
Michi is this only one that would show things that even Melody would not.
Listen, dude, okay? Oh my god, Ari, I have a question for you. Ari's left, hasn't she? She hates me and she's left. She literally tuned in to say one thing and then she fucking leaves because she fucking... Yay! Ari's here! Ari! Genuine question, because we talked about this at the start of the stream and I'm curious about your opinion. Okay, context is it's from Dispatch, right? It's from the game Dispatch. But there was a scene where a girl had like a Smex dream with her friend and then she ended up telling her friend, if you had a Smex dream with your friend, would you tell them that you had a Smex dream of them? Genuine question. Because chat was like, I told chat, like, chat, there's no way a girl would tell you that. And chat got sad. And I'm like, would you tell your friend if you had it? Depends on the friend. Like, depends if it's like a potential partner friend or like a friend or like, what do you mean by that? Like, well, depends on what about the friend. See, Ari knows, but like, depend on what though? Depend if they think, if we're besties, I'm telling you. Ari, if we had Smex in your dream, would you tell me because we're besties? Or do you hate me and we're actually not besties and you hate me? Yes. She doesn't dream about me. She don't dream about you, little bro. I dreamed of you once. In a beautiful, smexy way. Was it romantic at least? Was I good? No. Oh. Damn, bro. Dreams are so wildly inaccurate nowadays. Like, shit. Like, no, like... No, like, I'm like so good. I'm like skilled, dude. Master's class. I got a certificate in that shit. What do you mean, no? Michi, you never had sex once. We went to hang out and you just yapped so long, I just sat down. We didn't even have sex! Okay. Damn. Okay. Well, that's great. That's nice. Well, no, dog. You're you. Okay, not true, by the way. I have studied. I have mastered the art of smack. I seen my reference pictures. I can draw it through mind. Shut the fuck up. I've read books, studied the literature, the traditional art. I'm a sexualist. I'm a sex
Lyme
master.
disease is first act like the flu, but if not treat Michi it. Not good, but you haven't had it there.
Why
So
are
no
we
worry
back
for
to Lyme disease?
is woo.
I don't have Lyme disease. Why are we back to fucking
A
Lyme
dream of
disease?
disappointment.
Dude, I can't even get laid in someone else's dream, chat. And then chat's trying to fucking hammer in that I could potentially have a Lyme disease. I don't fucking have Lyme disease. If I ever dream of you again, I will tell you. Thank you. I hope I'm more impressive in your dream. I can't believe she has Lyme disease. Ratchi, have you ever dreamt of me? I've actually dreamt of Ari before, but I forgot. But I'm pretty sure I told Ari. I usually tell my friends the moment I dream about them, especially if it's a nightmare, because I need to make sure it's not true. I actually have messaged people I haven't talked to in like months because I dreamt they died.
I can't believe it. Michi dreamt about having Lyme disease.
Wow. No, I don't think so. So you hate me, Ratchi. I've dreamt of a few of our friends, but not like that. Sometimes, like one time I had a dream that my friend died, and then I got so sad I woke up and like messaged them, and when they respond, I got really happy. What if Michi is like Mr. Fucker? Like, what if she's for the streets? OMG. No, I'm not Mr. Fucker. I'm Master Fuck. I'm a professional. I dreamt Kuro annoyed me so much that I got so mad I woke up. I don't remember my dreams after a day. Every time I dream of a friend, it's always something about human experimentation, so better you are in my dreams. Why can't... Have you ever thought of having normal dreams? I don't know, like hornier dreams? Damn, it's crazy, because now I'm bringing up horny as normal, but like, dude, have you ever thought of, I don't know, something normal? Like, my dreams sometimes don't make sense, you know? Like, today, I dreamt that I had the superpower that I could turn invisible, but only if people believed I was invisible, so I spent my whole dream trying to convince people to think that I'm invisible so I could actually turn invisible and show them. Are you saying you can't control your own dreams? Well, why is that a trend in yours? OMG, wait, you just reminded me that I had a dream that you landed the moon because of your last stream.
I dreamt about you at least
me.
once, and it was you and Chat going on an expedition in Italy to buy a new bed. You rage baited the mafia, and after a fierce battle we found a froggy bed for you.
A froggy bed! Wait, actually, Chat, wait, that's so weird because recently I thought about buying like this bed that was Lightning McQueen themed. So it looked like it's literally in Lightning McQueen, but then you put the bed in the middle of Lightning McQueen and you're sleeping with speed. So when you're sleeping, you're like, chow, and then you sleep. And that's sick. I don't give a shit if it's a kid's bed, okay? It's fucking Lightning McQueen. Why do kids get everything cool nowadays, huh? Oh, I'm an adult, so my bed has to be a normal rectangle in a very boring shade. No! When I was young, I have to ask my mom for these things, and now I have to wait for the universe? No! I'm getting my Lightning McQueen bed. Get it for Greg? Bitch, I'm getting for me. Are you crazy? If I have a Lightning McQueen bed, bitch, that's my bed. That's the main bed. Everyone can sleep anywhere else. I got the Lightning McQueen bed.
I
the
also
Lightning
had a
McBed.
dream with you in it. You had Lyme disease, Aga.
Shut the fuck up! Dude, why do people... Why? What is this obsession with you and me and Lyme disease? Why Lyme disease? But Greg sleeps with you anyway. Exactly. It's lupus. Okay, Dr. House. Get the fuck out of here. It's never
That's
lupus.
a bit of an exaggeration. To shoot Michi straight to the moon.
Aim for the moon. If you miss, at least you will land amongst the stars. I saw that in a quote once because I was trying to find live, love, laugh quotes. I'm 90% sure Froggy has Fortnite danced in like 3 of my dreams. Ari, can you dream of me being super cool, super sexy, super awesome, please? I want to be like that. One time I had a dream with one of my friends and I woke up and for some reason I forgot the dream completely, but I was just so like embarrassed at them and I'm not sure why. So then I just thought like maybe I dreamt something really embarrassing, but until today I still don't know why. The feeling stayed, but I forgot the dream.
If only you didn't hate citrus. Lyme disease could have been your Gamersups flavor.
Dude, that would have been so... Would you buy a fucking flavor called Lyme disease? Dead ass.
It's okay, Michi. You can have the Lighting McQueen. It will only fit your size anyway.
Fuck you, chat. Yes? Are you serious? If I named my drink laxatives, chat, would you buy it? If I like, Michi's flavored relaxatives, would you buy that? And inside it's actually lax. Like, I put lax in there. It's real. There is laxatives in that drink. I call it relaxatives. Thoughts? Well, even better! We have 2 sides of chat. We have the, well, then never mind, and even better. I drink raw meat. I retract my previous statement.
I bought flavors called Guacamole, Gamerfart 9000 and Barrel. I don't draw the line at Lyme disease.
And BBL, only if the art is an artistic interpretation of you on the toilet. Dude, yesterday I tried so hard to take a poo-poo. Nothing came out, but I really thought I needed to poo. And I thought about it like, chat, you are a dispenser. Your body is a dispensary machine. You churn meals to turn it to poo. You are the opposite of a tree. Have you thought about that, chat? We are like trees, but the exact opposite. Inverted versions of us are trees. We produce carbon dioxide. Trees take carbon dioxide. Think about it, right? We take oxygen, produce carbon dioxide. Vice versa. Monkey raid? Is Mouse here? Wait, what a monkey raid? Robert Compact, this is my gout. Raid. I don't even see the raid notif, chat. I have no idea what's happening. I'm like stuck reading Robert Compact Disc is my gout. No fucking way. Oh, it's Connor! I was like, wait, if it's a mousey, why is it fucking monkeys? Well. Wait, is today's cyclothon over? What? Good job on today's cyclothon, man. You did so good. I was watching it earlier, but then I went live.
Drinking anime girl thighs while at work. I will drink anything from Gamersups at this point. While we are at it, chat, don't forget to code Michi at checkout for your Gamersups.
No way! Welcome in, Raiders from Connor's channel. I had a fun time on stream, which I'm pretty sure you have. Chat, if you haven't yet, if you didn't know, by the way, Connor's doing a cyclothon right now.
Your flavor would be better off getting called constipated VTuber over laxative, but personally I like the idea of zooted dreams.
I apologize. Chat is really trying to hammer down the fact that I have Lyme disease. I don't have Lyme disease.
So, to really become climate neutral, plant a tree up your ass.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for that. I don't know why, but chat is now obsessed with the idea that I have Lyme disease. Even though I don't have Lyme disease. Chat just really wants to tell me that I could potentially have Lyme disease. Don't even ask, bro. I don't know what's going on, right? I've been changing the topic 4 times. They're back to it. But I hope you guys had a fun time. Thank you, Connor, for the raid. Chat, if you didn't know yet, by the way, Connor's doing a cyclothon right now. It's for an awesome cause. So he's live for the majority of the day. For hours, like, I think usually 8 to 10 hours a day. Cycling about. Discovering Japan and shit.
I love chat. That's the truth.
I'm so sorry. My mods add sound redeems, and I don't know how to remove them. So sometimes random cringe sounds would appear. I swear that's not me. It's...
Chat? You're beautiful.
AI voice has gone kind of out of hand. I cannot remove it. I have no idea how they did this, and I don't know how to take it off.
I was at Connor's today all day, but yeah, you probably do.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. I've been having a lot of fun. Also, did you know that there are drops for it too, right? I saw some people with the cyclothon badge drop. So, did you know you can also get badges while supporting the cause? Mouse is usually there, Connor's usually there, Chris is there, a bunch of cool people are there, and it's so cool. I usually watch it before stream. That's us! Yippee! Wait, I'm blind. 536,000 raised! Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh my god, y'all are fucking insane! I feel like every day I go to bed, I wake up, the next day the numbers double. It is nuts. I hope you get better from your Lyme disease. Mousy, I swear to God, I don't have Lyme disease! Who the fuck?
You got scammed.
What the fuck is going on, dude? Blah, blah. Sure, pal. Is it contagious? I don't fucking know. Cause I don't fucking have it! Thanks. You know what, chat? That's... Why ask me? Why would Mouse lie? Thoughts on that? Lyme disease? Yeah, you'll never believe it, guys. You'll never believe the random hyperfixation my chat gets into. Can't be normal, you know? Just can't.
Michi, wake up. This is a dream. You're in the hospital with Lyme's disease.
I hope you get better from your lemon disease. It just keeps getting worse and worse. But holy shit, chat. Genuinely, thank you so much for supporting them. They're awesome, awesome people. They're doing this. You guys just hanging out, supporting them too. That is awesome. $536,000 raised. What day is it today? Like, how many days? They started on the 8th. Oh my god, I am so fucking stupid. I thought today's the 18th. But no, I'm looking at my clock. I was like, wait, what? They started on the 10th? I was like, today's the 18th of April. Bitch, I was looking at the minutes of my clock. I was so confused. No, right. What day is it today? 12. Oh, they started on the 4th. Today's the 8th day. That is sick. I was so sad because I missed the first day of Cyclothon. Because I saw Connor's post, right? Like, I saw his trailer and his post on Twitter. And it said that, it's like, all I saw was Cyclothon is back. And I saw the number 15. So I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be on the 15th of April. And I was so convinced it was on the 15th. Turns out, it's for 15 days. Like, it starts on the 4th for 15 days. Not April 4th. I mean, 15th of April. One guy said me too. Because I saw yeah, I saw the number 4, I saw the number 15. I was like, yeah, April 15th. Yeah, I was so confused when you said it before. I was so convinced it was the 15th. That's why in chat was like, did you enjoy the first day of Cyclothon? I was like, it hasn't started yet. It starts on the 15th. Didn't watch the video. I watched the video until the point where Connor made Chris work out. And then Chris was like heaving and semi-dying. And I felt called out. So then I stopped. I was like, no, I feel a little too called out. I'm just gonna watch it later. I was like, yes, Cyclothon is back. And then I see Chris like out of shape. And I'm like, oh man, this shit sucks. Why fuck me for? The Lyme disease is getting to her brain. Fuck you, dude. Blah, blah, blah. Did you see Rob gobble the glizzy? Am I getting one guide or like... What? Watch... Chat? How do I type this without sounding or looking weird and also not ruining my history? Because I am not Googling Rob gobbling glizzy. I'm gonna keep it a buck, dude.
If one day I'm accidentally showing my history and there's just like one hit, Rob gobbles glizzy. What the fuck is this emo? Rob throat goat premier glizzy. Is that Pete?
Number 13. The Glizzy Clobbler. I went to school the other day and met the Glizzy Clobbler.
What happened to make Pete do that? Please tell me that's fake, bro. What the fuck happened for Pete to just go, ah? That's not Pete. That's it. Why is it Premier Glizzy? You're done. Which clip? I don't know. Rob glizzying. Mods, do you have a link to whatever the hell chat is saying? Gam quote retweet on Twitter. Okay, let me check. Fucking what is going on in this? I thought this cyclothon is wholesome. What's happening, guys? What are you making these poor people do? What is this? Bro, how the fuck? Is it this? Hold on.
You got scammed.
This? Oh, look at them. They're so like dressed. They're dressed to impress, man. So nice, so fly. What is he holding?
All right, here we go. Cheers to 450k and to many more.
Oh, oh my! Oh,
where did it go?
That is the Glizzy Guzzler, dude. How did he do that?
I feel alive. Let's go. Do it again. Do it again.
Wait, I blinked. Can I? Wait, there's ads. There's ads running. Do it again.
Wait, how did that happen?
Oh my fucking god, bitch. For a second there I was like, is that string cheese? Blink and you'll miss it. Brother, that's a whole sausage. Throat goat. Bro, your throat okay? I should call her. Shut the fuck up, chat. Whoever the fuck said damn, I should call her. Get that guy perma fucking banned, dude. I glanced over chat and one guy's just like, oh, damn, I should call her. You're sick. You make me sick. You make me so fucking sick. Tomorrow, my day recently has been wake up, watch Connor Cyclothon. If I have stream, then I have to stop for a bit and then stream. If no stream, Connor Cyclothon goes in the background as I shower. That's been my day so far. It's been so good. Low-key, I love when Connor or any of my friends do events like this. I get so happy because I'm like, yay, something to accompany us throughout the day type shit. But then the event ends and then what? Then what, chat? And I hate it every time. But then they do it again and I'm like, yippee! Watch the rewind. Motherfucker.
All right, here we go. Cheers to 450k and to many more.
Whose idea was this? That is crazy. That is actually so fucking... Oh. You can hear it go down. Oh my god. That was his idea. The fact that you can hear it. Oh. Oh. I should call him. Perma ban that guy too. Chat, report this dude. Get him out of here! Look at that smile. He knows what he's doing. Oh. Did you see them eating pizza? Please tell me he did not just fucking throat goat a whole slice of pizza. Please tell me he didn't fucking throat goat a whole slice of pizza. Aga. You're fucking joking. You are... There is no way. What? Where? They... 7 pizzas?! He throat-goated 7 pizzas?! Like, wrapped like a burrito? Motherfucker.
Maybe Robkdy can teach you how to eat Michi.
Bitch,
He's a
that ain't
master of
eating.
eating.
Girl, that ain't eating, bitch. That's swallowing. How the... I'm trying to, like, see if... What the fuck? What the fuck? Mods, do you have the clip? Okay, honestly, I will judge you if you just have the clip really quick. So, like, mods, give it, like, a minute. You know, so you can pretend like you're looking for the clip and you didn't just have it saved in your gallery somewhere, right? I got you, man. I got you. But, like, send it over. I know you have it. I know you do. Go on, then. We'll get it for you. Checks bookmark tab. Why is this a video on YouTube called Rob CD Stunts Us All with His Glizzy Guzzling Technique? What? By Connor Clips. Connor? Wow.
Check DMs.
Oh, that... I love... Man, Connor Clips titles go hard. Guys, nothing to watch today? Yeah, I don't know. I'm seeing it. It's either we watch Rob CD Stuns Us All with his Glizzy Guzzling Technique, or
I'm so
Iron
sad
Mouse.
I missed the throat goat live Sag. I wish I could gobble glizzies like that.
Okay.
I miss her, man. Haha, just kidding.
Just kidding, guys. It's either that or Iron Mouse witnessing the boys glutton maxing. You know what this reminds me of? You know, like in Hell's Kitchen, right? Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen. There is like a... Gordon Ramsay has like an official YouTube channel for like clips that they get like interns to make videos and title. And the interns would just make like 10 hours of Gordon Ramsay turning red. Yeah. The Iron Mouse one. Alright, chat. These titles generally remind me of that. It'll be like 10 hours of Gordon Ramsay yell maxing. Look at this title. What the fuck? Alright, chat, what is this?
I got a mouse.
Oh, look at Mousy on the little iPad. He's a little bag.
Pavlov's sea doll. It's not ready yet.
Pavlov's sea doll.
There we go.
I like that. Look at that. What a combo.
A lonesome scoop.
That's a laptop?
But look at the real vanilla seeds in there.
Oh.
Divine.
Watch Rob closely. Okay.
Have you had affogato
Slow down,
before,
buddy.
Miles?
No.
Alright, here you go. Sorry, I'm hogging it.
Slow down, buddy. I know y'all are in earnest. Ah, it looks good. Mmm.
Domo.
Oh, sorry, Mouse. Good. Do you want to see the pizza?
Before we turn this into...
Only Dickens, so that's good.
It smells so good.
Hey, don't fat shame them.
This is a...
You're having another one?
They're having another one.
Another one?
I might get a tiramisu. I figure to myself, why have these restrictions of just one dessert?
Just go Harvey's.
Who made that rule?
I'm so confused. I thought you guys already ate.
They have.
We haven't finished.
Wait, they ate already? They just finished one pizza each.
Here you go. I'll give this to you.
What? They just finished one pizza each and shared one before this one. Oh. But this is like their third pizza.
Rob, this is going to be Rob's 13th slice.
No.
Okay.
It can't be, is it?
Yeah. It was 6 for the normal.
Yeah.
2 of each other ones.
Oh, you're
Okay.
right.
3 more.
One each and shared 2.
Sumimasen. Tiramisu.
What? Wait, how many slices have you had?
I had to do it.
This is part of the suffering you see now.
Absolute gluttony today.
I'm not enjoying this at all.
Oh, that pizza looks piping hot though.
I'm shocked at how much you guys can eat.
We are true gluttons, Mouse. We are true gluttons.
I like to support local business.
Wow.
That's why I order a lot.
He likes to support local business.
What a sacrifice. The local
Slaps my big round belly.
That's rather divine.
Oh, I need that tiramisu. I need it now. You
Wait,
looked
you're
at me.
gonna have tiramisu too?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I swore they were just talking, right? I didn't even see Rob take a bite, dude, and half of the fucking slice disappeared. Am I nuts?
What a sacrifice. The local family marts.
That's crazy.
That's rather divine.
Oh, I need that tiramisu.
Yo, the editors cut that shit.
You're gonna have tiramisu too?
Yeah, I ordered it. I ordered it.
You
No,
ordered
the editors
both
cut
of
it. It was a cut.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
felt. I looked at myself in the mirror.
That was an editor cut. No, okay, dude, I literally thought like bros sucked it telekinesis
yeah, I just
style.
felt like, what would Connor do?
How many
What
slices of pizza did you have?
I had 10.
Jesus.
We.
What?
I had 10 slices of pizza.
How many calories do you think is in a pizza?
What the fuck?
About 800 to 1,000, probably. One of these size?
A lot of cheese would do a lot of the heavy lifting, I think. No.
But it's like
Yeah,
good,
the 5 cheese is like the most calorific of all.
yeah, but it's like good calories, right?
No. No, it's fat.
It's better than just bread at least.
Yeah.
I
Protein,
just don't know what to
protein.
say.
You're around some true fat asses.
Did he just?
I can barely eat half a slice of pizza.
You'll get there. I had a mask. Oh, she's all. I've got the wish of Go on,
Is no one gonna like, guys?
I think it'll be the
That
best.
looks like a
Oh,
beautiful
that was so
homemade.
yummy.
Brother?
That's a lot more.
Address
That
me.
one slice would
Best
take
sales
Michi
day.
3 weeks
Month.
to eat, and we'd have to add
that'll be
moldy
nice.
pizza to the food command after.
The fuck up.
Very, very spongy.
Address me.
Creamy, that's gonna be sharp.
The gobbler strikes
You
again.
You didn't even want the tiramisu, and you ordered both of them.
Damn.
He did it for you, Mouse.
Yeah, Mouse, I just want to make sure you can try everything.
What a friend.
Wait a minute, you ate that already?
No. It's still here.
Wait, no, the pizza. Like it literally just got here.
Oh yeah,
and
Rob
you ate it
Rob
all.
swallowed it.
It's fine.
But I don't know, like, I don't know too much of Rob lore. Is Rob a competitive eater? Or like, I actually don't know a lot of Rob lore. No. He's the Angel of Shibuya. Yeah, but I mean, like, is he a competitive eater is the question, chat. He isn't, but he could. So he just kind of knows that he could swallow a whole glizzy from hobby. Like, how did he know
While
that?
swallowing a whole piece of food looks funny, but better to chew it. Good for digestion.
Yeah, but like, how did he figure that he can do this? You know what I'm saying? For the love of the game. Can confirm that this is just being a man. There's no way y'all do this. He's Kirby personified.
1 second, and the pizza's gone.
For the love of the game, man.
You know,
He used to finish burgers in 30 seconds?
Kirby, to you, thank you very much.
What did someone say? Slobbenheimer or something?
Was that what the other day?
Yeah.
It was literally piled onto the plate.
Yeah.
Sloppenheimer.
It was okay. Listen, it's chewing is a
He got
suggestion.
the edamame
Okay?
eating
No,
contest top 3.
that's
Really?
great. I enjoyed it very much.
He's eating for you, Mouse, because you can't.
That's right. If you keep walking every day, though, you're gonna be able to.
At
You're
least
gonna
I
eat more
chew
and more.
my food when I order everything. I take my time. I
Your
enjoy
knife,
the flavours.
yeah. Well, the knife and fork is.
You should be competitive. You do.
I did. Edamame, top 3 edamame champ of Tokyo.
No way.
Yeah,
Really?
I'm top 3 edamame champ. There was like maybe 80,
Oh wow.
and we top 5 got a trip to Niigata, which is where we're going. And then I ate in the nationals, the world finals even. I didn't win.
How many do you eat?
The way they do it is you have a weighed bowl of edamame and an empty bowl, and then you eat as many as you can in 100 seconds. And then they weigh the before and after to see how many grams of food you eat. So it's actually not a. It's all about technique than stomach compared to stomach capacity.
You have 100 seconds.
Well, I went to the same 7-Eleven every day for like a month before in order to get the frozen edamame, and I just left them in my little office, that little hellish
I feel
capsule.
like this is up there with me saying I'm the fastest runner in my school.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what's worse.
On
Sounds like less
What?
of a good bread.
For a month, he ate bags of 7-Eleven
I'm
edamame.
the fastest runner in my school when I was 10. What's college?
My toxic trait, chat, is I think I could win that edamame eating competition because I don't even take the edamames out of the skin. I just eat its skin and all. My toxic trait is I think I'd win just because I eat the skin of edamames. I just... Wait, what? Yeah, I just don't think I can eat that much though. The skin will slow you down. Listen, sometimes
Don't
a man
try
is
and
lazy.
understand the phenomenon
Okay.
that is Rob. He burned his throat with hot cheese, waited 7 hours for donuts, and he is Australian also.
That is fucking crazy. She did not just try and compare her eating to Rob. My toxic trait, chat, is I see this and I'm like, nah, I can win. Clearly not able to eat like even a sausage. I'm like, nah, I win these. Ew, ew. Mods! Dude, I am unmodding all my mods, bro. Why the fuck? What are these? Who the fuck keeps adding these random fucking sound effects into my goddamn fucking stream, dude? What is this current shit? You remember this, Joseph? Chat, if you don't know the lore, wait, I swear it's on the internet somewhere. Michi, onigiri banana. Where is this? There is a video. I asked them to speed it up, but I can't find it. TLDR, we were doing hand cams on Gary's stream, and Gary was like, oh, you should get a snack. And I was like, yeah, of course, I'll get a snack. So I got myself a banana, because in Japan, they just sell like a banana. You know what I'm saying? Like, not a bunch of bananas. I'm talking like one piece of banana. It was really cool and really big. And I got really like excited. So I bought like one banana as a snack. And it took me 3 hours to eat one banana, and chat lost their fucking minds. Mods, do you know where the video is? There was like a sped up version of us eating that banana. And I don't know where it is. Yeah, someone actually like sped it up. Cause it was 7 hours. It's 7 hours? Oh. It was not 7 hours, was it?
DMs.
Holy shit, y'all just have things. Okay. Me being like, nah, I can beat Rob. Nah, chat. My toxic... I can beat Rob. Easy, guys. Easy. And those are the skills I can provide. Basically, I want you to know, the banana looked so fucking big, but that is 20% skin. When you peel the banana is not as big as I thought it would be. Also, why the fuck is the quality so ass? Hello? Why is this like the most pixelated thing I've ever seen in my life? What the fuck? Let me refresh that. It's so bad it won't load. Okay, here it is. Someone took the 7-hour-long VOD and sped it up. Witness. That's my banana. That's... I can see it turning brown. Listen, bitch. Okay, I wanted to enjoy my banana.
Send this to Rob and say you're challenging him.
You can see it fucking wilting away, dude. Crying. I'm crying. Look at the banana. Wow, it's just so great. Yum. I love my banana. See, okay, so this is the banana I bought, right?
At this
it
point,
was
you
it
kept
looked
it for
so big.
long, it almost became a pet banana.
Chat lost their minds. Like, chat got so fucking pissed to the point that they named it Joseph because it's been on the screen for so long. And chat would, every 30 minutes, they're like, please fucking finish your banana. And I'm like, okay, damn. And I take a bite and then we're
Joseph
yapping.
did not deserve a slow death. It's torture.
But the banana looked huge. It was apparently a scam, but like, still, it was delicious though. It's really
you
sweet.
To eat 10 Tic Tacs in a minute.
Right. Yeah, see, that's one way to drink alcohols. Wait for the fruit. Okay, dude. That's not what I mean, all right? You want to savor it. When you eat a food, chat, right? You want to savor it. You want to enjoy the flavors of the meal. You know, the texture, the first, second, third nodes of the flavor, etc. You know, savor the rot, bitch. I am not waiting like days. It's only been a couple of hours. My favorite thing is you can literally see it like degrade over time.
I know you did it on purpose. You are the reason we are as we are.
Oh my god, you can see my teeth marks. I wish I did it on purpose. I wish. Low-key, it's because... Okay, first of all, I think if you eat a banana slowly, it tastes better.
You don't decant it to see if it becomes better with oxidization.
I like to enjoy the flavors of a banana. Okay, God forbid a girl likes her banana. Fuck. You can see my teeth marks. Wait, 7 hours? Yeah. This is sped up, mind you. This is like significantly sped up. You can see it like wilting. Like Gary even pulled out like snacks and shit. And I'm just like, the banana's neglected. Oh my god, what kind of disgusting ass sound alert's gonna play? I swear to god, mods, you're done. Okay. I'm so sorry, chat. You think my cat is so weird. He's just saying random things. Thank you, CDA Sama, for the 25 giftaroonies. I didn't add these things. I don't know what these are, and I don't know why they're here. Ew.
No, that ain't savoring. That's letting it get old enough to see off to college.
No, I'll win. My toxic trait is that is my skill of eating food, and I like to think I'd win against Rob. No, it's
Michi,
true.
Do you know what a shoey is? Rob did one with Connor last cyclathon.
No, what's shoey? What's a shoe? Please tell me it's nothing weird. What's... Okay. No. Oh. You don't want to know. It involves a shoe. Did they like hit each other with a shoe? Oh my fucking god. Ergo, you think you're hilarious. You think you're so fucking funny right now.
Hey, Nya.
Okay.
Welcome home,
No,
Nya.
that's right.
Yeah,
That's...
I'm a cute kitty.
You know,
girl,
I'm
Nya.
gonna find out where this alert notification comes from. I found it. You're done. You're so done. You are so disgusting, chat. AI voices are so gross. Hell, this... Dude, AI voices, am I right? It's just going crazier and crazier. God, imagine being a VTuber. Vomit emoji. It's you, bro. Nah, dude. I can't believe they sampled my voice like that. Ah, nasty. Scam. Shut the fuck up. Now, what is a shoey shit?
Coward.
Listen, man, the internet scares me. What the fuck is a shoey? You chug from a shoe. Like a glass shaped like a shoe? Drinking beer from a shoe. Like the glass is shaped like a shoe, or like an actual real shoe. No real one. We're living in hard times right now, guys. Cups and mugs, pshaw. Fuck that, guys. Damn.
DMs
Why?
again.
Oh. Oh no. What the fuck is this? Rob D is disgusted at C Dog VA for doing a shoey incorrectly. Why is it muted?
Keep those donos coming in, chat. We want to hit 250 on the stream comfortably so we can get a shoey done. Shoey would be very fun.
Well, it would
be so fun.
Something.
We like to drink with Rob.
Because Rob is...
You know, every time I've done a shoey, I know you're going to look at me in disgust. I've only done it with clean shoes.
What?
Yeah.
So you'd have a pair of clean shoes?
We actually did just have a pair of clean shoes lying around, and then we would just do it. You look so disgusted. You look angry.
What?
So I've never done one from a dirty shoe.
What's a? That's like
what?
Throwing the Australian flag on the ground and stamping on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Takaru's laughing as well.
That's like getting a Yorkshire pudding and just taking out the pudding pan.
Getting the roast without the gravy.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Sacrilege.
Oh, yeah, it was up for me.
A pork pie without the pork.
Oh, you're just caving out the pie. I've seen people do that.
Ugh.
That's
the
a
sushi
comparison.
without the rice.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, okay.
I'm out. I'm done. How could you?
Oh man.
This is just, I can't believe you've done this.
Sorry, Rob. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry. It just had to be done. I was watching my health.
Yes. What a responsible shoey.
I'm trying to shoey responsibly, of course. Now we don't have any. We have only my dirty shoes.
Dirty shoes.
Well, we have a beer to do it with now.
Wonderful ale teas around
That's
here.
great. Now we can actually do a shoey.
Yeah.
All right, we'll wash them out of the hotel.
There you are.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh!
Okay.
There you go.
Look at all that.
Look, mine's gonna hold.
Your hole. Oh, your hole. You've got a hole in your shoe, Rob.
Secret technique. Quickly.
Quickly. All right,
Cheers. Whoa.
Oh my god. Why? Why? After cycling, how many days of cycling has it been? Is this a thing? Huh. Aussie!
Alpha male. Ugh. Oh god, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it tastes like feet.
It's so smelly.
Oh my god. Nah, chat. You can't just look at the randomest thing and go, "Oh, boys will be boys." Me when I drink my beer out of my shoe and I go, "Oh yeah, boys will be boys."
Stop! He's already dead.
Oh my god. So where did this come from? It's an Australian thing. Where did this come from? Genuine curious. Look up I am afraid. Booty and... What? Oh, boots. Oh, boot and rally? Vomiting due to excessive alcohol consumption and immediately continuing to drink or party. That? Okay, I'm gonna be real. Chat. The shoe thing. Okay, all I'm saying is like we've seen shit, right? When you're younger, you know, and everyone's a little bit of a party freak, you have seen people drink a lot, vomit, and then continue drinking for the love of the game. Like, I've seen that happen, sure, whatever, but like, the drinking from a shoe? Where did that come from? Like, who sat there and went, "Oh, you know what's gonna make my beer taste so fucking good? Me shoe." What happened here? I'm sure Candy knows about shoeies. I'm not searching that other thing up. I'm gonna be so real with you, dude. Younger, right? It's true though.
Stop oppressing my culture. If my other shoe wasn't in the dishwasher right now after my lunchtime beer, I'd be on my way to the consulate right now to complain.
But what gave this idea, dude? What happened? Would do it after a hunt in their hunting lodge. It's normal? God damn. Well, I mean, you like what you like, I guess. For charity. Yay! It's a test of courage. Respect the tradition. You're very brave. You're very brave. I ain't judging, bro. I come from Indo, man. All right. If I judge Australia too hard, the summer heat of Australia is gonna kill us. So like, I can't judge. Now y'all say like, don't judge us.
European noblemen aimed nothing normal about them.
You cannot start beef with Australia as someone in Indonesia. Okay, every time Australia decides to have a really shitty hot summer, we feel that heat. Like, we get the fart of you. And then everything is so much hotter here. Everything's even worse. That's why, like, Australian summers are hell here, too. Like, you know what? I can't say shit. I really can't. Nah, man. I can understand. Yeah. One time, oh my, it's worse in Bali, if anything. Like, in Indo, it depends on where in Indo it gets affected. But I think Bali gets, like, pretty fucking affected because of Australian summer heat. One time, I forgot what year, but Australia experienced one of their hottest summers yet. And bro, Bali was a sauna, man. Like, people were just sweating left and right. Like, sweat was coming out of places no one knew sweat could come from. It turned into a sauna. All because of Australians' insane summer heat. So, you know what? Truce. I can't judge you, you can't judge us type shit. Bali gets it from both ways. It's so over. Like, as if our country with 2,000 active volcanoes ain't hot enough. Let's be so fucking for real, bro. It's hot enough. Alright? Let it wait its time, man. You don't gotta do all this. Oh, brother. I like to think that's why, like, drinking is not very common. Because who wants to fucking drink in this weather? Would you drink in the summer heat, realistically? I wouldn't. Michi lives in the Fire Nation. I saw there was a picture of Southeast Asia right now. Holy shit. It was like booming red. Ice cold drink. Doesn't alcohol make you warmer though? Yeah, the temp map. No? Alcohol doesn't make you warmer? No, it... No? Every time I drink alcohol, my body gets warmer. No, it tricks you. What does that mean? Every time I drink, chat, I get hot as fuck. It tricks your body how? Like, I'm actually not hot and I'm actually freezing cold. You feel warmer, but you're actually cooling off faster. What? Is that an Asian thing? I have no clue. To be fair, I have no clue. Your body dumbs down. Oh. Is that your problem in cold countries? People freezing after drinking too much. Oh! It is an Asian thing? I get red. Oh my god, I get red and hot. Yeah. Yeah, no, well, to be fair, I do have alcohol intolerance. Every time I drink, I turn, like, genuinely beat. Like, I turn red. Like, I turn super, super red. Like, my whole body. At first, it'll be, like, my cheeks. You know, like, I take a sip or two, it's the cheeks. A little bit more, and then it starts spreading across my face. And then it becomes, like, my neck, and then my body. I mean, it doesn't stop me, girl. Like, I'm gonna be so real. Unless, I'll say this. For the people that drink, right? If you have an alcohol allergy, you don't drink. But if you're alcohol intolerant, you still drink. I have never once met someone that's alcohol intolerant and went, no, guys, I can't drink because I'm alcohol intolerant. People just go like, yeah, fuck it. Just tank it, man. Eventually, your whole body just turns red. Like, you just turn completely red. And then you get really warm. Asian blush, opening your blood veins so blood flows faster. That is the thing that makes you feel hot. But instead, you are losing body heat faster. Oh. Oh my god. Evil. I fucking turned red. It's a little gross. I am really annoyed by it. That's why I don't usually drink outside unless I wear a full set of makeup. Not because I want to look good, but the foundation hides the fact that my face looks abnormally red. Like, if I have to wear like a whole face of foundation, chat. Or not, you can see how like disgustingly red I can turn. So I have to cover it up. And that's why I don't drink if I'm not wearing at least something to make my skin color look normal. It makes you feel flushed. Girl, I look like I came straight out of somebody's period. Okay? Like, it's... I ain't even joking with you. It is... When I say red, I don't mean like, guys, I'm blushing. I'm just so shy, I'm blushing. No, girl. That's not it. I look like a tomato. I look like Carrie from that one scene. It's horrid. I think like 2 of my friends have seen it and they all thought that I was gonna get a heart attack. They were like, are you okay? Are you going to die? And I'm like, no, I'm fine. It just happens. And they're like, oh my god, you must be so drunk. I'm not. Oh my fucking god, I do turn to Angry Birds. Mods permanent ban that guy. Get him out of here. Do cars stop when they see you? Not all. Beer or vodka, etc. spreads up blood fluid. The way you feel like heating up. But it dissipates after a time. So imagine alcohol as a buff. I see, I see. Depending on the alcohol, you say. You didn't answer the car question. Mods permaban that guy. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you. You know what? I think, despite all the crazy shit they be doing, the cyclothon is always such a great time. Every year, I look forward to their next cyclothon. I say this as they're like, oh, the next cyclothon, huh? Yay! And I'm like, yeah, I can't wait for the next cyclothon, guys. Do as I say, not as I do. Me sitting here doing fuck all nothing, right? Living my best hermit life. RV trips. Oh, I also like seeing RV trips. Yeah. Did you see Connor getting screamed at by Japanese women on day 1? I did not. I completely missed day 1. Like the whole thing. I missed the whole fucking thing because I thought it was gonna start. No, I think I missed like 3 days or something. I don't remember because I was on a break. Like, I completely missed it. Why the hell was a woman screaming at Connor? I missed 6 days, Sag. I forgot what day I started at, but I missed the first couple of days because I got the dates wrong. It was so random. Mouse has a video of day 1? Oh. Connor said the RV trip is maybe the last quarter of this year. Oh, Connor scared them. They screamed because a bird flew too close to them, I think. No, they saw Connor and yelled. Classic Connor reaction. You only missed day 1. Okay, good then. I don't remember what days I missed, but for sure I missed day 1. I got so fucking sad. I like having, like, people stream in the background. That's why depending on Mousie's, like, schedule, sometimes if Mousie's like, oh, because of, like, I have to start taking my meds a little earlier, I have to stream a little earlier, it's nice because I wake up, I suddenly open a Mousy stream as I'm, like, waking up for my own stream, or, like, as I'm just going about my day, and boom, day made. Recently, though, Mouse has been streaming at exactly the same time, like, right around. So I'm like a VOD watcher. Imagine. I'm a VOD watcher now. It's so sad. Background noise while doing other stuff. Honestly, I just like hearing them do things. It's always so nice. I missed all of it. I'm at work. Have a second secret screen. No offense, but watchers. Steam in the background or on another screen is the way. Weirdly enough, chat, there was a time chat caught me. I used to do that. Sometimes I do it. I only do it. It was Mousy Subathon, I think. I did it for like... Was it Mousy Subathon? It was another event. But it was like Mousy was throwing an event. And I was like, oh, I don't want to miss it. So I would be yapping on stream, and it looks like I'm like talking to chat, but I had Chatterino right on top of like the screen, and Mousy was like right in the middle of my screen the whole time. I was like, yeah, chat. And I'll stop talking for a little bit. I'm like, oh, sorry, I just lost my train of thought. 1 second. Yeah, and the whole time I was like watching Mouse as I'm like talking to chat, because I was like, oh, I don't want to miss it. She was doing something and I was so invested in what she was doing. It's like, I have to watch it. I have to see it right now, live. Day ruined if not. Oh, we caught you watching. I have never watched that. Are you fucking insane? Wrong streamer. I watch ASMRs though. I'll never shy away from it. Yeah, sure, bud. Sometimes I double. Whatever. Play around with those nice little ASMRs every now and then, but who doesn't? People make it, I watch it. God damn. Sorry guys, gotta watch my Uchi right now. What kind of ASMR? The really based one. The really manly ones, you know? The based, manly, cool ones. You need your Subway Surfers. I think someone caught me because on Mousy's stream, I'm a VIP. And apparently, you can see who's in chat. Apparently, as a normal chatter, you can see the people that are active in your chat right now. Like, I mean, chilling in your stream. And someone's like, Michi's in chat. And I was like, what are you talking about, chat? No, I'm not. They're like, we can see you in her chat. And I was like, oh. Oh, I might have forgotten to close a tab or something, guys. Oh, how awkward. Only if you chatted? That's what I thought. I thought people can only see if you're chatted. Wrong, dude. People can see you even when you're not chatting. Like, just AFK. It's considered rude. Yeah, chat. It's considered rude to point it out. The reason they pointed it out because I was like 2 hours into my own stream and I was just watching Mousy because I was like, no, I forgot what it was, but I just really needed to know what Mousy was doing. I was like, I'm so invested. Because I was watching it before the stream starts, and then I started streaming, I was like, I was just so invested. Frick. You can show up, though, if your Chatterino is open, even if you're not active. Guys, I'm not watching other streamers. It's my Chatterino. I just have, like, one tab of Chatterino open at all times. It's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I see Sai a lot. Chatterino, man, does wonders. But today, we're gonna be continuing Witcher 3. Chat's introduced me to Witcher 3. Keep in mind, though, I've never played Witcher ever. Like, I've never played Witcher 1. I've never played Witcher 2. I literally went to Witcher 3 because chat hard recommended Witcher 3. So I've been reading up a little bit on the lore. But I don't know that much. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that much. I know a little about the Triss and Yen lore, but that's kind of it. Since we did get raided, I'm always curious on how many people have played Witcher 3. Because this shit is long. Like, this game has been out for so damn long. Especially if you're VIP or mods. Yeah! You appear on the top of the damn screen! 6 hours into... Shut the fuck up, man. God forbid a girl likes to hang out and yap. Yeah, don't spoil it, though. We are obsessed with a side quest right now, and it's really nice. I have, but have not the DLC. Oh! I have played... I have platinum on Witcher 3. Shaking my head. I'm Grandmaster on Witcher 3, that's true. Tusk. Is Witcher 3 safe to stream? Yes, I think. Occasionally we get boobs, but chat doesn't even care about boobs. Chat likes areola, which is really weird. It's very hyper-specific. And Gwent.
The game is old. And we'll have a new DLC in some time.
I thought we were getting Witcher 4, no? I thought chat said Witcher 4, not DLC. Did somebody say Gwent? Dude, I fucking suck at Gwent. I'm trying though, but... Both? The DLC will be before Witcher 4. Oh. I haven't touched any of the DLC, but I got it. I just haven't touched it yet. I'm still playing the base game. And I'm playing it like... as per normal. So far, I really liked it. I'm gonna be honest. At first, I thought that Witcher 3 was not gonna be good. I sincerely apologize for such an unbased take. But like, I thought that I wouldn't like Witcher 3, because I'm not English. I am very much ESL. So this is gonna be horrible. I don't like Elden Ring. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, man, but it's true. I don't like Elden Ring. I can't. Because it's the way they speak. Okay, it's not even the game. Like, the game itself, sure, it's fun and all. But I just don't understand the story because the way they talk. Okay, it's like you're playing this game with mechanics that are so difficult to understand, and you're like, you have to lock in, you have to build everything, you're like focused and shit, and you don't even get the joy of the story because they talk like, hello, tarnished. Welcome to thyest land of thy blah, blah, blah. And there's lore. So I don't know if it's a word or if it's a name or a person or a place or an animal or a situation or a time. I don't know what's going on. So like, they use very, very ye old English. And I barely understand modern English. Sometimes chat just says shit and I'm gonna assume what you mean. And if I don't understand, I will pretend to be smart and I go, like that. Most of them, I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about. I don't even know what I'm saying. So that was so difficult. Like, I sat there in Elden Ring and I was like, I can't do it. I just cannot. I don't understand what they're talking about. I don't know what to do. And it's like, Michi, did you not listen to what they said? You have to go on top of a cliff. And I'm like, they did not say that.
But then you stim lines from Spartacus.
I stimmed the lines. You dare... I still don't remember the line. You dare cooperate... Oh, wait, no. Oh. You dare to counsel to suck the cock that pisses on me. You dare to counsel the cock... Yeah, you dare to counsel to suck the cock that pisses on me. That's the line I stim. Banger writing. Banger hit line from Spartacus. You dare to counsel to suck the cock that pisses on me. Yep, nil as always. Exactly, I'm learning. English is difficult, okay? But Elden Ring is so fucking difficult. Like, I did not understand what to do for half of the quest, and chat was like, did you not listen?
Consequence hardly arrives lubed is my favorite.
Dude, chat genuinely like rage baited me because I was like, Michi, did you not listen to a single thing they said in the game? And I'm like, I did. I sat here with my listening ears on, dude. I had my listening cap, my listening t-shirt. Everything was listening. I don't understand. How am I supposed to know?
Fault Faust is naive to trysts of ye old Umbria.
What the fuck does that even fucking mean?
Game is all in old English and even I don't understand that shit sometimes.
You got scammed.
Thyest need to shutteth dieth mouth. Thoughts? Thoughts on that? Girl, you need a whole thinking cap. Bitch, I got a whole thinking outfit. I still don't understand. So like, I don't like Elden Ring. So when I saw the trailer for Witcher 3, I was so convinced I was gonna hate Witcher 3. Turns out it's pretty good. It's actually pretty damn good. Remember to remove the bald mod. Oh yeah, I tried to download a mod for Witcher 3. Me when I boot up the game and fry the spider in my PC case with my 6,000 porn mod. No, I'm kidding. But I tried to download a bald mod that turns Geralt bald. Didn't work. It didn't fucking work. Porn! I tried to download it because I really wanted to see what Geralt would look like bald. And it didn't work. So I deleted it already. The moment I stopped playing the game, like last time, I instantly deleted the mod. I got so mad. Don't tell me about the NSFW Gwent mod. Chat. I will still think y'all are crazy for that. Hell no. I am not downloading the fucking NSFW Gwent mod. Why do I need an NSFW mod for a card game, chat? Slow down there, buddy. Alright. Also, I want you to know, I've been streaming all week, so my voice is like super giga dead right now.
I have always wondered, why
Apologies.
do you and Kura sometimes just end your sentences with thoughts? And then you just stand and do an aga.
Okay, first of all, Kuro copied me. Alright? It's really hard to be so original and so funny nowadays. No, I don't know. It's a vocal stim. I want you to know, some days I have really bad vocal stims and I just can't say it. I would got a Google Doc land on my ass. Vocal stims just kind of come in there. A vocal stim I have is not going, huh, think about this. Thoughts? And then I go silent. But yeah, my voice is gone, so I am going to be talking a little weird. That's why I sound a little off right now. My sincerest apologies. I also won't be yapping too much, I say, as I've been yapping for 6 hours. I can't help but yap. Open game. After Witcher 3, or maybe in between Witcher, I kind of want to play the cleanup simulator game. I saw Mouse play it. Did you know they have an update? I'm setting it up. But did you know they had an update for the game recently? They have like new content, new stories, and new maps and shit. Oh, it's so sick. I like that game a lot. If I have a mod downloaded, I don't have to open it on Nexus, right? I can open it on Steam. I hope. Yeah, the crime